And we're live. We are doing what we did yesterday, a little bit of a pregame show of sorts for the draft. Mike, Austin, Nick, and Russ will be joined later by Jared Feinberg throughout the night, and Andrew Harbaugh will be on closer to draft, like the actual draft starting. So, what do you guys want to talk about for this first half hour? Can we talk about how Aaron Rodgers is threatening retirement now?
Yeah, that's certainly more exciting than talking about Mac Jones or whatever the John Ming Davis pick was, or we could just talk, or the Travis Etienne pick. But anyway,
yeah, I mean, basically, I think Rodgers is basically saying, "I'm going to go host Jeopardy if you don't fix this."
It's wild.
It is wild.
That's insane. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to turn a light on. It's a little. Because we're getting close to like the sun going down, I want to make sure I have enough lighting. Give me 1 second. So you guys just talk amongst yourselves.
Rogers retiring doesn't make sense to me because he's chasing records. He's got enough time under his belt that he could chase Brady's records if he wanted to. So I don't.
Is that better?
Rodgers has always struck me as a pragmatic person, like very down to earth. Yes. And I almost feel like the records don't matter to him. Like he's like, I don't really care. Like, I'll go home and drink my 4 fingers of scotch and chill out if I have to. If I have to leave football and I don't get my way, I don't really care.
That's fair, but I feel like he loves the game too much, personally. I could be crazy, but
I think he'll be one of those players that if he retires now, he definitely unretires at some point.
Oh, that makes sense.
Definitely. I could see it. Jeez. I'm still kind of shook. I'm still shooketh over yesterday. I really am.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot of fun. We got,
that was fun.
What, 73 picks today?
Something
no,
like
we have 76. Yeah, 76. I think it's 108 is the first 3 rounds.
105.
More picks. It's gonna be fun.
I know like the Patriots lost one for cheating.
Yeah, so it is 105.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So we got 7. I was right, 73.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, I'll be damned.
At least one of us knows math.
And of course, it's great because, all of us except Austin put out an article today about yesterday's draft. So do you want to? All right. Well, we got time. Nick, do you want to give a more detailed explanation of why you loved the Rashad Bateman pick?
I mean, I'm not going to be any more detail-oriented than I was in my article. I mean, basically, I said that, Lamar and the Ravens offense kind of thrive on that, short area over the middle stuff, middle of the field stuff, with slants and stuff like that. That's kind of Bateman's bread and butter. And he's also really good at that, catching stuff on the sideline. I kind of touched on that a little bit last night. I think that could help Lamar, be more comfortable throwing outside the numbers. And that, they've been trying to get receiver right for years now. I almost tweeted this morning, but I don't want to jinx anything. But I personally think that Bateman's probably the best receiver they drafted since Torrey Smith, exactly 10 years ago.
That's right. He was 2011. That was a good shout on that one.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx anything, but I feel very comfortable about his future outlook in Baltimore.
So before I move on to Russ's quick recap for his article, it will be a lot less chaotic today. I think there's only going to be 5 at top 6 of us throughout the night. I think at the most we'll have 6, which I mean, last night was great because you had a lot of different voices, but when we all wanted to talk, we especially when we all had a very vocal opinion, like a certain pick that has now been memed to death by us, involving Nick's reaction, that will live on in infamy. There were just too many voices, and some feedback we got was it's too chaotic and there's too many people to try to keep track of. So we're going to try to, for most of the weekend, keep it at 5, 6, maybe 7 people tops, just to try to, settle a bit. Now, Russ, you wrote an article on why the Penei Sewell fit is perfect for Detroit.
Mhm.
Did anyone see the Brad Holmes video?
Oh, I love that.
I love that.
I
That
thought
was
he was
beautiful.
so
I did not.
amped. Oh,
That was
goodness
awesome.
gracious. I look on Matt Valdivinos' Twitter feed, Austin. It's
That
on
was-
there.
Yeah, he's like an honor. What do you say? Like he's an honorary fat guy.
He's an
because
honorary fat guy.
If you can celebrate drafting a fat guy, you are an honorary fat guy.
Are you watching it right now, Austin?
You love to see it.
I just want to see Austin's reaction to this. That's right. Get you someone that is that excited. So, yeah.
I think it's longer because that was only 9 seconds.
So, Russ, why is Penei Sewell such a great fit in Detroit? As the guy from Detroit.
Yeah, the number 3 player on my board, I was like, this is a steal. He's a steal at 7. Like, Adam Schefter tweeted out back earlier that one NFL head coach described him as a surefire Hall of Fame player, which I'm not going to put him there yet. But let's say his talent is insane. He's a scheme fit for what they want to do on offense. They want to pound the football and play suffocating defense. He's perfect for Anthony Lynn's heavy zone run offense. Even like even cash, it makes sense. We can get rid of Itai. I don't need to pay him. He's a bum. And
he is in fact cheap.
And just like overall, like talent, message, and like scheme and cash, all 4. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect.
And then I did my most head-scratching decisions and head-scratching selections. And I'll tell you, like last year, I had less picks that I wrote about in terms of head-scratching, but I was meaner. I had like a D- and a D. I think I had an F thrown in there. I think the Jordan Brooks one got a D- from me last season.
Yeah, you really went on the whole Jalen Reagor thing too.
Oh yeah, I had. I mean, my Jalen Reagor intro was fantastic for that last year, but this year decided to there were a few more surprising picks. So I went with more of those. So I gave the Micah Parsons pick a B-, just because everything Austin said last night. I don't really want to copy and paste exactly what he said, but I did quote you in that.
He's Jalen Smith, and they don't know how to use Jalen Smith.
Mm-hmm. I gave the Mac Jones pick a C- because it's still a reach, and if his ceiling is Jimmy Garoppolo, then why would you draft Jimmy Garoppolo in round 1 when you draft the same team drafted Jimmy Garoppolo at the end of round 2? Zaven Collins, I gave a C+, like the player, don't like the fit. Alex Leatherwood, LOL. Alex Leatherwood. I tried, it didn't work.
Good effort.
Never mind. I tried. It failed miserably. I apologize to anyone who came and joined the stream and heard me just completely butcher that attempt at humor. That was a C- pick for me. I gave Najee a C. I gave the ETN pick a D+. I like the player in round 2 and not for this team. And then I gave the Eric Stokes pick another player that I like, but why? I gave it a D- because why are you purposely trying to piss off your Hall of Fame quarterback? It's like they're trying to anger him, and I don't understand it. Do they go offense at all in
Dwayne
day
Eskridge?
2?
Dwayne Eskridge.
No.
I mean, Fornes and I were talking about this beforehand, but I mean, Terrace Marshall makes so much sense for them, but do I really have the confidence that they're going to go like offense at all? Probably not. I doubt it.
I think they'll go line. I'm more confident in them going offensive line than receiver, but if they take a receiver, I think it's Dwayne Eskridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Colin Cowherd is trying to say that he influenced the Niners pick. What do y'all think?
No, Colin Cowherd always goes on TV and he's like, I talked to 3 GMs. Oh,
and I changed all of their minds.
And he goes, all these GMs hit me up about USC players. He's like, every year they ask me for my scouting reports on UCS players. It's like almost all the GMs in the league ask me.
Does Colin Cowherd watch?
No one cares.
No, he can't. There's no way he watched tape. Here's the thing. I tweeted it out when that one came out. It's more likely that NFL GMs are hitting up me from my scouting reports, and I can assure you that not one GM has reached out to me for my scouting reports. As should be the case.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh boy!
Can we shout out Bears
Fun
fans
times.
for finally getting a franchise quarterback?
Shout out to the Bears for the first time since Jim McMahon. You have a franchise quarterback. By the way, not one of us was alive when Jim McMahon was still playing.
I went on air today for my school for a radio show to recap the first round, and that was the most excited I was. I'm not even a Bears fan, but I was very excited on air for the Bears because they've been looking for this guy forever. They have him, and I'm confident that they have him. Justin Fields is fantastic.
He shouldn't have been there, man.
They've never had a 4,000-yard passer, have they?
Nope.
There's a cool stat there.
I think Jay Cutler has their all-time passing yards for a season.
It's either the Jets or the Bears haven't had a 4,000-yard passer in the modern era.
Neither would surprise me if I'm being totally honest. What are some? I mean, hang on. Why don't I bring up the ticker of our top available players? So our BPA board, we have JOK at 15, Tevin Jenkins at 20, Barmore at 23, Javonte Williams at 24, and then Azeez Ojulari at 26. What are some fits for some of these guys that you would like to see happen tonight?
Real quick before we get into that, I do have to say that the all-time single-season passing record for the Bears was 1995, Eric Kramer, 3,838 yards.
Wow.
Yep.
29 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. I think that's the touchdown record, too.
That's sad.
Yikes.
Yeah, that is the touchdown record. The best single season for a Bears quarterback was 1995, and it was Eric Kramer.
I don't even know
That's
who
going to be
that is.
broken this year.
I didn't know that was a person.
Nor did I. Anyway.
So I don't know if you were within earshot, Nick. I was asking the guys of the 5 best on our BPA board, what are some fits you would like to see?
Well, let me.
I like this one suggested by our buddy Garrett.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
Could you imagine you have Elijah Vera Tucker and Mekhi Becton on the left, and then at right tackle you can, I don't know, kick Chuma Edoga into right guard, and now you have Tevin Jenkins as well.
Well, you don't have a bad offensive line anymore.
No, you don't.
No. I would probably prefer Levi Onwuzurike for the Jaguars, but Christian Barr would make so much sense for them. You know, play him at 3, put Devon Hamilton at nose, and then have Taven as your 5. I mean, I'd like.
Now
that.
the Jags have two second-round picks as well, and I'm scared about them.
Yeah,
that's reasonable, given what they did at the end of last night.
I think at 45 they're going to take Pat Freiermuth personally.
Yeah,
that makes sense. They've been liking him a lot.
Their best tight end ever has been Mercedes Lewis.
Yeah.
They keep tying free safeties to the Jags at 45. I've seen Javon Holland, Richie Grant rumors, and Trayvon Moehrig.
Merrick doesn't get past 44 if he's there. Anyway, that's just me being a hopeful Cowboys fan. JOK to the Eagles. JOK to the Eagles. As much
I think
as
if he's at 41, Detroit takes JOK.
Yeah, I would very much like JOK to the Eagles, but if I just don't think that Howie's ever going to invest a top 50, top 2 rounds, maybe even top 2 days linebacker, picking a linebacker.
I mean, hey, it's better than 3 top 2 round linebackers in 5 years.
Hang on, did they draft a linebacker in day 2 last year? Hang on,
No.
Davion Taylor, they did.
Oh,
I don't count him as and he was a 7th rounder on my board.
God, that's brutal.
And your first 2 picks were Jalen and Jalen.
I do
Thank
think
you
it will
for
be.
reminding me, Austin.
I think Garrett's right here.
I think it will be Tyson Campbell.
I don't. Can someone explain it to me as to why? Because
Urban Meyer doesn't know what he's doing.
Can someone actually explain why? Because Tyson Campbell, when I watched him, I looked at a dude that was not good enough to start at Georgia.
He's very raw, but the upside is going to get him picked.
Is it?
Because like
Is there upside that I'm unaware of all of a sudden?
Solak really liked the idea of like 2 months ago of Campbell to the Steelers. Like I remember I reached.
I know he used to get Steelers fans so pissed.
And like him and I had like an exchange, couple of back and forth, and I'm like, please stop.
Please stop.
Yeah, and he's like, because he's super young too. He's like 20. He's like the raw upside. It's like a team hopes they can bring him in, maybe put him at like corner 4, like sit him, give him some rotational like snaps, and then hope by like year 2, year 3 he'll be an outside starter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about how the Cowboys fan on the stream feels about this one. Austin, my buddy Mike, whose question I answered about Parsons yesterday, just tweeted out, "I really like Nick Bolton. It sucks that the Cowboys won't be picking him." I
like Nick Bolton too. I think that Parsons is better than Nick Bolton. I think he has much better upside in coverage because Bolton's a straight line runner. No, Bolton is see ball, get ball, go downhill. That is Nick Bolton.
Speaking of which, where do we think he goes tonight?
Are we talking round or team?
Either or.
I think that Green Bay in the second, if he's there, makes a lot of sense just because he feels like a Packers player to me.
Yeah.
But I don't think he falls that far.
Maybe Denver.
Maybe Denver.
Is Jason O's first name not Jason?
No, it's Odafe.
Odafe.
It's Odafe.
Like I'm looking at
he's
network.
Did they update it on his as Odafe?
Yeah, and I'm like,
because he put out today that he wants to be called by his first name because he went through college going by Jason because it was easier.
Hey, Nick Bolton's on my screen.
Oh, so he's Odafe Owa now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it better. It rolls better.
Oh, man, I hate when I get fanboys in my mentions. Okay, I'm going to mute that conversation.
What happens?
Oh, just the Peyton Turner, because someone said that he'll be better than Russo, and the guy just goes, LOL. Great. Wonderful argument you made there, man.
Can we talk about Can we talk about what will happen if Baron Browning is a Bronco by the end of the night? Because I know at least 2 Broncos guys who think he's the best linebacker in the class.
Whoa.
I mean, it's Justin Gamble and it's Caddy to the Llama.
Are they Broncos guys?
They are Broncos. I know Caddy is, and I know that Gamble tweets about the Broncos.
I love how you went by his Twitter name instead of his real name.
Yeah.
Well, granted, I mean, when your name is Matt Williams, there's a lot of.
I know a couple of those.
Shout out to Caddy. I love Caddy.
Caddy is
I do love Caddy.
Best linebacker he's ever evaluated.
That's Steve.
That's rich. That's just a tad rich for me. I like Baron Browning. I like him more than I think. I think he's the best linebacker from Ohio State this year.
Dallas wants to make calls to trade up. I'm here for it. Sorry,
to get who?
Morig, probably.
Trayvon Merrick.
I'm so bad with last names.
You really are.
Trayvon Merrick, please. I wanted Grant Delpit more than anything.
What I love about Russell struggling with last names is that like he struggles with Darisaw, but he also has his last name. Like
Jakubowski. Yeah, I know.
I love how it took him a second on his own last name.
I was like,
Russell, I had no idea how to pronounce your last name until like you and Mike went on like the Steelers mock draft stream a couple weeks ago.
I didn't know how to say Mike's either. No, you're fine.
All right, I have a question for you guys. Where does Javonte Williams go?
Miami. I feel like that's
I think it has to be Miami at 36.
I think that's his floor. I also think Atlanta could take him right before.
Yeah, they don't have one.
Definitely.
They don't have a running back at all.
Because
that's a good fit.
Arthur Blank was asked like right after the season ended. He's like, "What's the biggest hole in this team?" And he goes, "Running back." Just like running back. That was the answer. 2 words, running back.
He's going to go early.
Nick, I see that you have already cracked open your beer.
Yes. I like to shout out
distance cheers.
Here you go.
I like to shout out Duclaw. Oh, nice. I like to shout out Duclaw Brewing Company from Baltimore, Maryland, with their beer Funk. It is a blueberry citrus beer. It's quite delicious. Has a nice little sweet aftertaste. Very smooth.
So if they'd like to sponsor the podcast,
yeah, Duclaw, if by chance you're watching this, please sponsor. I'd love it.
And I am drinking a lovely Sleeman Speed River Pilsner.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
You go to a Bible college. That doesn't surprise any of us.
Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper with cream soda because it's the best Dr. Pepper variety. changed my mind.
I drank 4 Cokes last night with ADHD, and I went to bed at like 5 a.m. So
Respect it.
We have 10 minutes to go till the draft starts. It'll be about 10, 15 minutes after that. We're still waiting on Jared. He will be in and out throughout the night, and then Harbs will be resuming his role as producer. I will be kind of taking that host Dante type role. Although I don't have a TV on in the room. I don't have a TV in the room, period. So you guys are going to have to keep an eye out for picks.
Nick, you're about 20 seconds ahead of me, so it's you.
And we are not spoiling picks tonight.
What's going on with your guys' like tell me what's going on in your guys' TVs. I want to see who's the farthest ahead.
I am on a Potato Rito commercial for Taco Bell.
I'm on schedule. I have a schedule release ad.
I am watching Fans and you have a schedule release ad, but it's like back to the main show for NFL Network. So
I'm seeing the Draftathon live stream thing. Are you on NFL Network, Russ?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just back to the real show now.
Does the bottom ticker say New York Jets, Russell?
Mine says Miami 36.
Okay, you're a little bit ahead of me then.
Okay.
You're either way ahead or way behind. No, not way
I think I'm ahead because now it's showing like Bulky and Urban Meyer on the phone and
So I have a question for you guys. Is there going to be a surprise second round pick?
Walker Little to Seattle.
Or allegedly Simi Fehoko, because apparently that's a thing that might happen.
I think there's one. I think there's one that's going to happen before Simi Fehoko / Walker Little. Would you like to guess which team it is?
Dallas.
No.
Dang it.
Or Las Vegas.
Nope.
Vegas.
Dude, if it's Las Vegas, I might actually start.
I don't think it's gonna be. Well, I mean, that's a given. I'm gonna go with a team that's not Las Vegas in order to go with my surprise.
Chicago.
No, it's actually Jacksonville. I'm thinking of. I think Amari Rogers at 45 is not out of the question.
Oh, don't.
You know, until Baltimore drafted Bateman last night, I could have swore Amari was gonna be a Raven because his dad's the wide receivers coach.
He still could be. I think they could double.
You know what? The cost is nuts enough.
In my mock, I have them taking Bateman in the first round and Amari Rogers in the back of the third.
I don't think he falls that far.
I think Amari Rogers at 45. That's my hot take. Gary, since you're in the chat, what is your hot take surprise round 2 pick?
All
I want is them to take Amari Rogers and Jackson Carman. Just go full blown.
Yeah, just literally old draft Clemson offensive players.
No. I want Trevor to be good.
Come back around, get Cornell Powell late in the draft. Actually, you know what? No, let's be honest. Let's be real here. They're going to get Tyson Campbell, and then they're going to get Amari Rogers 45, and then round 3 they're going to go ahead and that's when Jackson Carman comes off the board, and then in round 4 you just have to get Cornell Powell. Am I starting to go out in and out of focus?
A little bit.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And then. Next year, they're going to fire Daryl Bevell and hire Tony Elliott.
Stonks.
I'm just going to commit. And then...
Any better?
Yeah, better. Yeah.
Okay.
Garrett,
what I have to do is I literally just switch it back to my face cam and then back to...
Garrett has a take.
Oh, word.
If the bank... Oh, that would be hilarious.
You know what? As much as I went on that diatribe the other day about Bengals need to take tackle, protect Joe Burrow, I'd honestly laugh if that happens.
With all the tackles that are gonna be there, and you take Jackson Carman.
Listen, guys. Objectively speaking, Penei Sewell, Terrace Marshall, Jamar Chase, Jackson Carman. I know which one I'm going for. All right, or would have gone.
Now, if Tevin Jenkins makes it to 37, they look.
Oh, that changes.
They look like they look like geniuses, and the thing is that unfortunately that's going to justify them.
Yeah, I don't want to give Mike Brown that much credit though, but oh well.
So, are we waiting till all of us have seen the picks to announce them?
Till
we don't want to be tipping them today. I don't think.
Okay,
but we also don't want to be super late because people watching us might also be watching the draft.
Yeah.
So whenever the first person sees it, just go with it.
So I talked to both my girlfriend and my best friend who were watching, and they said the stream was amazing. All the people were quality. It was funny. They stayed engaged. But the only thing was every time a big pick was coming, they would end up muting all of us because they knew we were going to tip it.
Yeah. So we want
Yeah.
I mean, if we know ahead of time, just don't say it.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm staying off Twitter tonight.
As am I. I'm unless like Baltimore trades up and does something cool. I mean, I'm going to tweet that obviously, but
I do
don't
have
know.
something from Ian Rappaport, said that the Jets are getting calls from the Falcons, the Panthers, and the Dallas Cowboys for the 34th pick. Give me Trayvon Merrick, please.
Word.
wait, the Jags have the 34th?
Jets.
Oh, the Jets. Sorry, I
My bad.
misheard you. No,
So-
I misheard you, I think.
Bro, Fourness is gonna have a night tonight, bro. The Vikings have
He might get
4 third-round picks.
Well,
One
no,
of them-
they're trading back.
Yeah. But I'm saying like it's gonna be an interesting night for him.
That's one of my things. Caden Stearns will be a Viking by the end of the night.
Oh, I have Caden Stearns too in my mock.
I've just seen that the
I'm gonna be
Vikings love
so
Caden
mad.
Stearns.
Uno memento.
I'm not big on Caden Stearns.
As the resident Longhorn fan, he does not give good effort. The last 2 years have shown that, but his potential and his instincts are still really good. So I understand if he goes today. I have a day 3 grade on him as someone who loves the kid, just because the effort has to get better in the NFL. You've got to coach that into him because it's so bad. And as the back end,
I'd rather have to tell you to tone it down than pick it up. Like,
Yeah.
I think he can be coached. I think it was just the circumstances at Texas because they don't
develop at all.
They don't.
That's
Okay.
yeah.
Is there a player you genuinely think is going to surprise people and fall into day 3?
Ooh.
Maybe Aziz because of that degenerative knee thing.
Yeah. I'm thinking Dickerson.
Dickerson
Like,
makes sense.
Yeah, because
Dickerson, I also think is a possibility to fall into day 3 just because there's so many injuries.
Because especially the medical issue at the combine, like they weren't able to get complete medicals, and some teams got them, some teams didn't, and like they've already shown they're passing on injury prone players. Like Tevin Jenkins fell, Aziz is still on the board. Like it's showing like they're kind of like hedging their bets, and they're not going to take them. They're being safe.
We are going to be joined in a second by our producer tonight, Andrew Harbaugh. Yes, he is on his way over. Very excited. He did such a good job last night. And again, big shouts to Andrew Harbaugh. If it weren't for him going out of his way for us to have more avenues to interact with folks, he helped us get a brand new logo. That logo you see at the top of the corner that just looks so sick. That was his doing to go out and get a designer for that. The graphics that we used to have for our team mock drafts, those are all him. And this YouTube channel is also possible due to him and the subscription with StreamYard. So without Andrew, we'd be spinning our wheels. He helps keep us all in line, keep us motivated. He truly is our work dad.
Yes. Even though he's like, Mike, he's probably like a year older than you, right?
Yeah, he's only a year older than me.
Yeah.
Forno's talking about Dallas taking Kelvin Joseph because he wants Melifonwu. If Dallas takes another guy with big character concerns, I'm going to be sad.
Who is it?
Boss man. Like,
No, who's getting phone calls?
Who's getting phone calls?
No, like
Is
the
it just me?
teams.
Oh. No. I literally hear someone's phone going off.
It ain't me.
I did.
Not me.
Not me. Yeah, Mike, your phone going off?
No. That's weird.
That's weird.
Oh.
That was bizarre. Oh, you
I got
know
another
what?
question. Oh, what's up?
What up? I'm on my laptop, so when anyone in the family gets a phone call, it pops up on FaceTime on my phone or like on my computer. So
Oof.
How do you
there's-
chat with specific people? You can chat with specific people on here, can I? Or no?
Are you trying to send a message out to the YouTube channel?
No. Oh, I meant like, can I like through StreamYard message just the host?
No, I think there's just
no.
only one like private chat.
Oh, so it's like if I'm ahead and like he's not watching, I can give him the picks.
You can DM him on Twitter.
You can DM me on Twitter, or if you send it on here, it'll just pop up on the screen and we'll know.
Yeah, but I don't know if those two are like watching to watch. My day 3 doesn't matter. I don't think
Day 3.
Well, tomorrow we're just gonna be chilling and just memeing the entire time.
We will in fact be memeing.
Yeah. I want you all to know this.
What up?
I want you all to know that I told my friends I couldn't help them move into an apartment this weekend to be here. So
it's like they're watching the stream while they're setting up the apartment.
They know about the YouTube channel.
When someone inevitably,
I'm sorry, Allison. I keep
go ahead. You're good.
No, yeah, I sent them that video of me like losing my shit about the ETN pick in our little group chat, and they've already just memed it to hell and back. So I appreciate that. It is fantastic.
By the way, I watched yesterday's entire live stream just to get that.
Thank you.
Just to get that.
Thank you.
The one that I thought, and I might as well put this out there it is now 7:00. But before we talk about the draft, I do just want to say the best moment of yesterday's stream, unfortunately, took place after we stopped the stream. As you all know, Zac Rogers was coming to us all the way from London, England. So when we wrapped up, it was 5:30 in the morning, and we were talking about snacks and late night snacks. And he looked dead into the camera and went, "Oh, I've got a shepherd's pie in the oven." Fucking 5:30 in the morning, and this guy's got a shepherd's pie in the oven.
God bless Zach. He's such a mad lad.
It was fantastic.
Mad lad. Like that.
It was so amazing. But yes, it is now 7:00. Day 2 is officially underway. Well, not officially underway. I'm sure Goodell is slowly strolling his way to the podium or his chair. Actually, does he announce picks on day 2? No, it's not.
It's like all people.
It's Mark Tatum and stuff.
Can I be honest?
No, not Mark Tatum. No, it's Troy Vincent that announces them.
Can I be honest? Day 2 is my favorite day of the draft.
Same. Day 2 over day 1.
Yeah.
Day 3 is definitely the worst, especially if you're from a viewer standpoint, because they'll announce 5 picks in the span of a commercial break.
See, I still love day 3 because I'm a draft guy.
Yeah.
And I will watch every pick no matter what. But
okay. I tried one year when I was doing YouTube before I started writing, and I was doing this. And I said to myself I was going to live grade every pick. Like, not like hop on and review, but like I had a spreadsheet that had grades for every pick. But I'm also the same person that doesn't like commercials. So I like DVR stuff and let stuff go and pause and then skip through commercials. And at one point, I skipped a commercial break and realized I had missed 4 picks.
Yeah,
damn.
So I am not a big day 3 guy from a viewership standpoint.
Day 3 will be a lot of Twitter.
Day 3 is going to be almost exclusively Twitter. Shout out to all of you that are watching. If you are not already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button and the bell notification so that you never miss when we go live.
Also, by the merch.
Yes, I was going to say, if you really want to show appreciation, buy the merch. The link is in the description. Whether you want a Cam Newton no matter what shirt, that is the Jared Feinberg collection, the Guards Don't Matter Tyler Forness collection, or the Hollywood Dante Collinelli collection, those are all available in the link below, as well as all of our Blue Chip Scouting merch. We have cup tumblers, we have sweatshirts, we have t-shirts. I believe we have stickers. We're working, I believe, on getting polo shirts, which would be nice. I would love a great sweet cream on an ice cream sandwich Mike Hrynyshyn collection, but I don't know if that's coming.
I haven't done anything relevant yet, so
I don't think I have. I don't think I have a saying. Like, there isn't really one.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my brand as well. I mean, maybe it's just like I'm like Edge King. I don't know.
Meme.
Edge Lord or something like that.
Yeah, no. For me, it is most certainly sweet cream on an ice cream sandwich, which, for those who don't know, is a reference to The Rock.
Mm-hmm. So my biggest thing so far is the fact that I've only done live content. I haven't written anything
Austin
yet.
has never written for us.
Actually, I wrote a mock draft from 2019 that made it onto the site. It's in the others section.
And everybody say hello to producer Harbs. Harbs, how are you?
Producer!
Hello.
How are you on this fine Friday evening?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Moment of silence.
Bro, My girlfriend texts me like, "Happy second draft day at 7:00." Like,
Hey,
We love the
shout
support.
out.
I have
You
to.
love that.
I have to wet her, dude. Like I'm a
Yeah.
minute.
As soon as you graduate from high school, just go to
We
go to
love
some
support.
jewelry store, get yourself a big
Where
ass
did
ring.
this
and be like,
conversation come from?
I don't know. I was thinking about it. Like, hit up the pawn shop, local pawn shop. No, I'm not buying a pawn shop ring, but
just
We
you get a piece of
love it.
twine and then tie it around her finger.
So,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, I got my AirPods to work with my computer. I'm so excited. Hands free now.
Welcome to the
Nice.
club.
Now we just need your mic because you're a little staticky
Garbled.
in terms of sound, but
Yeah.
Seriously?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Angrily mumbling to
sorry.
himself.
I just saw Daniel Jeremiah's rankings that had Drew Dalman over Pete Werner in like the 60s. I was like very surprised.
Whoa.
Drew Dahlman is getting some weird love. Like he was on the Steelers' radar for.
It has to be a
55.
Stanford thing. It really
Stanford-
does.
Stanford does not have a good player in this draft, and 3 are going to go today.
I might die. Just straight up, I might die. I might cease to exist. I might start fading away after the Thanos clap. All right.
So status on those that have a television. Do we have any sort of sign of Goodell? Has he made an appearance yet?
I'm
No,
watching a Progressive commercial.
It's a Bud Light
Yeah, with
commercial.
Rashida Jones. Yeah, I'm watching. The
That's not
commercial
even
with
good
Rashida Jones.
beer, Bud Light. Oh,
Now I'm watching a Expedia or Southwest commercial. Travel. I
No,
don't know.
it's Subway. Eat fresh. I want the
NFL
Bill
Network
Subway
is giving
commercial.
different commercials
I
for
want the
all of
sub-
us.
I want the Subway like Bill Belichick commercial. Give me that.
While we're waiting, can we
I'm
talk about
I'm a meme
the
for that.
Gregory Rousseau merch line? I am Greg.
yes.
He has a
love
merch
it.
line.
He has a merch line, and it's a play on Groot. I am Greg. I don't like Gregory Rousseau, but I like the merch
I will buy that. I will straight up buy that just for him.
because.
I'll do it.
If only I understood what that reference was.
Oh yeah, Mike
You
hasn't
never-
watched the Marvel movies.
You're serious?
I've watched 2.
Why is he contrarian?
You're back. Hang on, just let Harbs get all of his stuff figured out.
Yeah, I got a meme for the Belichick Subway thing. I'm gonna send it in the group chat.
Do I sound better?
Yes,
Yes.
much better.
Yes, sir.
Much better.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of sounded like you were talking through like a paper towel roll.
Belichick or not Belichick? Goodell's coming onto the stage, getting ready to announce the draft.
Well, it'd definitely be interesting if Belichick came out to announce it.
Nah.
So,
was-
so who's announcing picks for us? Because we don't have production meetings.
So what we're doing is Nick, Russell, and Austin all have it on NFL Network, so they should all see it around the same time, and we
Okay.
will just announce it that way. The one thing of feedback we've gotten from non draft media is don't tip the picks. Because
Why?
if we knew it and someone that was watching wanted to have it surprised, they would have us like kept on mute.
Jonah Tools tweeted out
6
today-
and 1,
today-
half dozen in the others. So we'll see how long we stick to that.
What'd you say, Austin?
Jonah Tools tweeted today's the day the Cowboys draft their starting cornerback, Paulson Adebo. Where is the Paulson Adebo love from?
From 2018,
I'll be right back.
He was good for 1 year and then just
3 years ago. He had that really good redshirt sophomore year.
Yeah.
And then he didn't declare for the draft. So that's where that comes from. Hello, Steven. How are you?
my boy.
That's right. That is your buddy.
Okay,
All right.
the draft's open.
It is open? Okay, so we can pop that banner up. We still have the blue chip BPA big board ticker up. I'm just going to throw the banner up on the screen. So the New York Jets are on the clock. No, not the New York Jets. It's the
Hey,
Jacksonville
if you-
Jaguars.
If you want the picks in relatively real time, the other one I used was the ESPN DraftCast, like the site, and that came in about the exact same time I got it on the TV.
Okay.
Because that could be easier than me.
Can you send me the link?
Yeah, I mean it's okay.
I thought it was the Jets. I'm sorry. I totally bungled that graphic, but now, there we go. Now I've fixed it. All right.
So graphic stuff tonight's going to be a lot of fun. As they
Oh, it's going to be
roll.
Aren't you going to have so much fun doing this tomorrow?
I'm not doing the pick is in. I just
No.
deleted that. Just everybody can be witness to our production meeting here on the fly. I'm not doing pick is in. Whoever's on the clock is on the clock. Whatever the pick is what gets thrown up to. And I'm worried about the big board. Other than that, I'm not too.
Well, I'm not too fussed. We're good.
Yeah.
Now, unlike Dante, I cannot sit still for like 5.5 straight hours. So I will be every once in a while. I'll have to get up and go get more water, more beer, a snack, something like that. So
I've been on for 5 minutes and I'm already yawning.
Just so y'all know,
I should've-
Roosevelt still hasn't opened the draft on my screen, so I'm like a minute and a half behind. you.
okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
See, that's the other problem. We need to know where everyone's at.
He just has like a bunch of Walter. I don't even know if it's actually open yet. He looks like he mouthed it 'cause I don't even know my volume
So,
on it. But
okay, so maybe I'm
just-
not that far behind.
he just has like 40 Walter Payton men of the year up there, and he's just ranting.
That's where I'm at.
So here's
Yeah.
what I would do. If somebody sees the pick on whatever coverage you're watching, that means
Okay, now
someone
it's
else
open.
has seen it.
You just did it.
Okay.
So just say it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm totally cool with that.
So who does everyone think the Jaguars should go with? They went also, I guess I'll start with this too, just for you, Mike, for your guy. I guess I should point this way.
Do you want me to move you to your top left corner?
No, I'm good in the middle. I'm fine. The Browns fan is on top of the Ravens fan and the Steelers fan. So
And the Cowboys and Eagles fans are on the other side.
Yeah,
Right.
you're separate. You have the Cowboys and Eagles fans separated by someone like her.
I've got below average below
Just opened
me,
it
and
on
I've got mediocrity next to me. So
That's some powerful visual rhetoric right there. I don't like that.
Dude, you guys are relevant for like the first time in like my lifetime. And
The draft
Rush,
is open
you're like
on my
12.
screen.
But
What'd you say?
granted, Russell, like you were born in 2008, so
Austin, what'd you say?
Draft is open on my screen.
there we
Okay,
go.
so yeah, we're good. So what I was going to say was, remember I shared the clip from the Jaguars YouTube series. There was a young athletic tackle they really liked, and if he was there at 25, they were going to go with him and everything.
Are we talking Jalen Mayfield?
I believed it was, and I didn't even double check this before I said it. When did Darisaw come off the board? Because
23.
23.
yeah, that's who I was making sure I had the
Oh.
right name. That's who they were targeting.
Oh, I'm so glad he didn't go to Jacksonville.
I mean, I think he would have been great with Lawrence.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, and that's
See,
where,
he would have. But my thing is, this is purely because Darisaw is my guy, and I'm
Right.
not. Like he's my guy. I've been open about the fact that I know him personally. I didn't want him going to a place where he'd have to have that much pressure put on him that early. I wanted him to go to a good
Cam
team
Robinson
with a better system.
and Juwan Taylor. So
Right.
like, I don't think he gets snaps early. He's like swing tackle.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's a Viking.
Exactly, and I think
Yeah.
he's gonna be great there. I think
He's gonna be
great
fantastic
there.
there.
No, he's
As far
kinda
as
making
Jacksonville
me feel like
goes, where are we all at with who do we think
I think it's
best
Tyson
fit
Campbell.
is? Who do we think it will be?
I think it should be Christian Barmore. I have it on pretty good confidence that it's Tyson Campbell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been saying Tyson Campbell for most of today. I don't get it personally, but
I mean, and that's what they were talking about today was Myers big on this is his first draft. He's going to be there a while. He's just going to go BPA.
is he going to be there for a while? I mean, it's Urban.
I mean, it's also the cons too. So
I
They are
also think this should be
patient.
Trayvon Merrick. I think this should be Merrick. They need a free safety desperately.
I hope it's not.
I think
remember when they had a safety and they traded him for like a 4th or 5th round?
Oh, Ronnie Harrison.
And now he's
Yeah.
like the 4th safety on the Browns.
Yeah, life comes at you fast, doesn't
That's
it?
not a shot at him. I
Yeah,
just love Grant
exactly.
Delpit. Yeah, he's still fantastic, but Grant Delpit is my guy, and Josh Johnson's really good.
Yeah, we're not going to go off on the Browns at this present moment. I'm living in
That secondary is
bubble.
nasty.
yes, and it needs to be. But yeah, I think Jacksonville's definitely here. Like, because when's their next pick? Say if another one.
45.
45.
Yeah, I mean they could come away with
So we joked, and I was on one of those like Twitter rooms earlier, and the meme was to continue the just all Clemson theme. So like you go Tyson Campbell because it's being reported now, but then at 45 you come back around and you get Amari Rogers, and then at the top of round 3 you get Jackson Carman.
I was gonna say you got to get Jackson Carman in there,
and then I think you actually run out of Clemson players at that point.
Yeah,
not a lot in this class.
Cornell.
Oh no, yeah, Cornell Powell in round 4.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're good. Apparently,
They literally have so many wide receivers after they took Cornell and Amari too.
Keep in mind, Devin. Why do I always call him Devin Ross? Justin Ross could have been in this class as well.
Yep. Shame too. That's a damn shame.
I hope he comes back and balls out.
Mike, the way
So
you
do I.
hold your beer is really frustrating.
Fine, better.
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
You don't like when I hold him by the neck?
No, you're not a Winklevoss twin at a Harvard frat party.
Meanwhile,
Someone want to
every
tweet
tweet
out
I
the
love
stream
it.
so we can get some more people in here.
I tweeted it out a couple of times.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to as well with the consensus board.
All right.
It'll pick up. And day one's always the honeymoon. We're at the hardy part of the relationship building here.
And then by day 3, we're getting ready to just end this all.
Tomorrow is going to be very interesting.
Oh God.
I was
Pick
saying
is
earlier,
in.
Pick is in.
Oh, okay. This is good. Why don't we go around quickly? Harbs, where do you think it's going?
I'm going to go Barmore because I think the Alabama thing might carry some weight just because of Urban, but I'm going to go Barmore.
Austin,
I'm sticking with the Tyson Campbell rumor.
Nick,
Trayvon Merrick.
Russ.
I am sticking with the Tyson Campbell rumor.
I'm going to go Tyson Campbell as well. It
See,
should
and
be
there's
Merrick.
one thing that rumors has taught me in the last 24 hours is just there's so much bullshit.
But like every
Did you hear
first
that
pick
Colin
is worse.
Cowherd fixed
Every first pick of the second round always gets leaked. Like Byron Murphy to the Cardinals got leaked.
T. Higgins.
T.
last
Higgins
year.
got leaked. Like, yeah.
Albright tweeted that we're all on. That he asked if we were all on Campbell, and that carries some weight with me.
Yeah.
I've also heard from some of my Jacksonville guys that they believe it's Campbell. So
My kid just fell asleep and his bedtime's not for 2 hours.
Or does that mean they're gonna
Is
have
that
like
good or is that bad?
insomnia
It's
later?
really bad.
Yeah. Go wake him up.
all right, my pick came in about 30 seconds after you, Russ. By the way, so about 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Just
like they
that.
have someone walking up to the podium right now.
We're about to find out.
All right.
Am I sharing or are you guys doing me
You're
wait?
first, so
I'll
go
wake him
ahead.
up after this pick.
Okay.
Priorities.
Oh, it's Kevin Hardy. Cool.
Yeah.
Who's making the pick?
Kevin Hardy.
I thought you said Kenneth Murray. I was like, did he get traded and I don't know about it?
All I heard was Hardy. I'm like, not Greg.
It's like
please, not
Tyson
Greg.
Campbell, cornerback, Georgia.
Yeah.
All right,
There
then.
it is.
All right. Yeah, take my board.
So, all right. Well, while Harbs gets the graphics set up, does anyone want to take a good 30 seconds or so just to kind of break down what Campbell's good at, what he's where he fits in Jacksonville?
He's okay. I'll try.
All right, go for it.
I didn't love Campbell by any means, but he's young. He's like he can play like zone.
It's all potential. is
It's
what
like
I'm getting
yes,
from this.
he's literally all upside. Like this is like Urban Meyer saying like I'm gonna be here a while. Like I'm gonna develop this guy. So by like year 3, we got a guy. He's a pure outside corner. He's outside corner only.
He does have good size. He's like 6'2". I think he's like 195.
He's
if I remember
rangy.
correctly, he's rangy. He doesn't have the greatest speed, and he can be at times a little too physical. But I'll tell you, I mean, he has one of my favorite plays from a defensive back. He didn't make an interception. He didn't make a tackle or anything, but he did put Cincinnati offensive tackle James Hudson flat on his face because Hudson went to go pancake him, and well, Campbell ended up knocking Hudson, who's about 100 pounds heavier than him, on his back. So that I mean, he's gonna be physical. It's the same thing with J.C. Horn in that they are going to have to rein in the physicality, especially when running on vertical routes to try to not get flagged as much. But if you want to go potential, then this is a need. This moves Sidney Jones into nickel, I think.
I was about to say, I'm sorry, Austin.
They also have Shaq Griffin and CJ Henderson, so it's kind of weird. I was going to say
I was
that
about to say.
I wrote in my report that he has the potential to be an elite man coverage corner. And I stand by that, but it's all potential.
Yeah.
What's up, Hunter?
Hunter, are you sticking around for a bit, bro?
Hey.
Stick around for the Falcons pick.
Stick around for the Falcons, man. We're gonna go to you for. No, we're not gonna go to you for this, but we will ask you to leave some thoughts down. So, who is on the board now? Now it's the Jets, right?
The Jets, and they're looking to trade.
Oh, you gotta let me know if there's a trade.
All right,
that's just what I heard pre-draft. Pre-draft. So there's trying.
I want to pose this question to Hunter. Hunter, if it's Javonte Williams, how happy would you be, or maybe not at all?
Now, because obviously Hunter's not in the stream, and I don't want to just sit there waiting for a response. If New York does stay on the clock, where do we think they're going? I'm going to start with Austin.
I don't know. My first instinct is Azeez Ojulari, which
makes sense.
I don't know. That could also go potentially receiver. I don't know what happens if they stay, which is why I think they're trying to move out as much as they are.
I could see them going with like an Asante Samuel Jr. They do need a corner. They also still need an edge to put across from Carl Lawson.
Hunter says he thinks this pick is Javonte.
Oh,
that's fun.
I would say corner if they didn't have Bryce Hall, who I had a first-round grade on last year, by the way. Love Bryce Hall.
R.I.P.
Mike stole my guess. I was going to say Asante Samuel because they really haven't had a pure number one corner since Revis, if we're being honest here. Like Tremaine Johnson just did not work out. They overspent.
Jets will not trade. No trade.
Oh, they're saying it, Pat.
Rappaport just tweeted out that they will not be trading the pick.
Well, they got a minute left, so let's see.
So we got a minute left. We're going to go quick fire predictions again. So Harbs, who do you think is going to be a New York Jet in about a minute and a half?
I'm going to roll with. What is Salah like in his defense? I feel like
predominantly cover 3 physical corners.
Yeah.
I just had a thought.
Go ahead.
JOK.
BPA.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
that'd be fantastic.
Get his Fred Warner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that they're like similar, but in terms of that same style of player,
the coverage ability,
I think this is gonna be JOK now.
I marked him to the Jets at 23 before last night's events took place. So if you get Zach Wilson, ABT, and JOK on this team, that's interesting, and that's really good.
That's an A. That's an A, flat out A.
Mm-hmm. And you get all those within the first 34 picks after you trade it up too.
Yeah. That'd be nuts. I would very much like that.
I have talked myself into JOK here. Do it.
All right. Nick, I didn't get to you.
I'm going to go with Austin here. I think JOK. He's the best player on the board. He was my number 13 overall player before last night. So you've got it. You've got to. He's my number 1 guy still left. So
Browning's getting picks before us, so I'm muting the BCS group chat.
Okay.
I'm going Afitu Melifonwu because press man.
He's gonna want that type of Sherman type.
Physical.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Kormoa.
Someone's coming to the podium.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna see in a second.
Hey, real quick, my dark horse. I just didn't even think about this. What about Javonte Williams?
Yeah.
Elijah
said that in the chat as well. Oh!
Wow.
Okay.
Crowder's gone then. Crowder has to be gone.
Yeah, he's gonna be traded tomorrow for like a 6th.
Who?
James Crowder.
Oh yeah, because that makes sense.
They don't need a slot guy anymore.
That's a good pick.
I like that.
Yeah.
Elijah Moore.
Ooh, see, and look, I wore the Ole Miss shirt today.
Hey,
how did you plan that one out?
Well, I figured he hadn't been picked. I have an Arizona State shirt for Frank Darby tomorrow because that's my other guy.
Wow.
The only college stuff I have, I have a couple of hats. But in terms of shirts, I have my Michigan Jim Harbaugh jersey.
Need Merrick to keep falling because I don't think Dallas is coming up anywhere else.
Can I talk about Moore for a second? Because
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
You know, he's going to be our slot guy, obviously. Really fast, ran a good number at his pro day. Plays bigger than what his actual 5'9" size is. I mean, he is not afraid to go up and get it. Yeah, he has a little bit of alpha to him. So I mean, that he should be a good safety blanket, a good consistent target for Zach Wilson. You know, I really like that. I mean, he's probably, if they don't get rid of Crowder before the season starts, he'll be a good gadget guy year one, and then next year, you know, he'll probably be the starting slot guy. But I really like this.
Yeah, I thought he was possibly going to sneak into round one. I mean, unfortunately, coming into this year, he was more known for his antics against Mississippi State at the end of the 2019 game. But man,
which are still legendary.
Oh, yeah, fantastic,
king shit,
dude. Yeah.
Well, it's more like king piss, but I get what you're saying.
He's so dynamic. Like if he was just a little bit bigger, he'd be like a top 15, top 10 player.
He reminded me when I was watching him of like play style wise and body size wise, just like, or how he played body size. A poor man's Jamar Chase, like a second round Jamar Chase, to where he's not going to be.
Broncos have traded up.
Whoa,
for the 35th pick.
Okay. There we are.
Vic Fangio's
next, probably JOK.
This is JOK.
It has to be JOK.
Gotta be JOK.
I would almost bet.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, my camera went out of focus.
You get your center fielder. Like, you get your coverage. They have struggled to get a good coverage linebacker in recent years. That defense is going to be nuts. Kyle Fuller, Justin Simmons, Von Miller, Bradley Chubb, JOK.
Ooh.
If it is, wait,
it's like a question. Like,
okay. I was about to say, like,
what if they like another linebacker better?
Give me 1 second.
Browning.
Baron Browning.
What if it's Trask just because they want to watch the world burn?
Oh my god, if it's
that would be they traded up for Locke. Trade up for Trask.
I do think it should be JOK.
Definitely. Best player available.
Which means another pick. And this won't be Merrick because they have Justin Simmons.
I've heard they actually have some interest in Merrick, but it doesn't make any sense.
He would have to play strong safety.
Simmons is on the franchise tag. So if they
they re-signed him.
I keep thinking he's on the franchise tag.
Nope, they re-signed him. They got him long term.
Could it be a running back? I mean,
it could be Javonte.
1-2. You go 1-2 punch Ingram and
there was interest in Najee.
Falcon or Miami's up next. So you're trying to jump Miami to get Javonte.
No way.
Are we seriously trading up for a running back?
Yeah, that'd be bad.
In this economy?
Come on, Mike.
They wanted to trade back for
after
Najee.
Like these three backs, the floor just falls out completely.
I mean,
I think it has to be linebacker, and this is something I know Boss Man's gonna love me using this as an example. When I was listening to McAfee's show today, he had Mark Schlereth on, who just got re-signed to an extension in Denver radio. So he knows a thing or two and does well with his job. He was making fun of PFF for saying that the Broncos have the 6th best roster. And he said, with that linebacking group, there's absolutely no way. He said if they improve the linebacking group today, then they can have that discussion, because that's really the only weak spot left on this defense.
Now, ESPN, their draft center is saying that the best fit for this is actually center Landon Dickerson.
But
I really liked Lloyd Cushenberry last year.
They have Lloyd Cushenberry.
Yeah, Cushenberry did great.
And he fell to them, and he shouldn't have still been there around 3.
It was like they swapped seconds, and then the Falcons sent the 2nd and a 6th, and they sent like a 2nd and a 4th. But if that's for JOK, that's a steal.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's really honestly whoever they get here. I think that's a pretty fair trade. And then after you got.
All right, I know the pick.
Well, we said we weren't tipping, so we got to go by that.
Yeah,
I think I just saw the pick as well. No tips.
Hey, Will Thompson.
So I'm gonna
Javonte Williams.
Yeah, there we go.
They did spring.
They actually traded up for a running back in this economy. So
I'll tell you what, I love that.
So Dolphins fans are gonna have a meltdown right now.
They're gonna get Michael Carter and be happy about it.
Oh my god! If they actually go with Michael Carter at 36, I will burn Utica to the ground.
Miami has to take JOK.
Yes.
They have to.
Because here's the thing. So, I mean, I know the running back class is quite meh, but I mean they can wait. Now, does someone want to talk about Javonte Williams and why he'd be great?
I will because he was.
Oh, you
kind
can
of sort of like
we'll
my
RB1. You go first.
You know, put it simply, Javonte's a dog.
Yeah,
he just is. He is next to Najee. He's probably one of the most physical runners in the class. I don't think he has the greatest long speed, but like, trust me, when he finds an open hole, which he's pretty good at. I love his vision. When he hits a hole, he's gone. I mean,
insane contact balance, powerful runner, dude. He can catch the football.
Mean blocker.
Yeah. And contact balance is something I value very highly. That's the reason why J.K. Dobbins was my RB1 last year. Because, I mean, I don't like
Miami's
conflict,
pick
he's
is in.
similar. Oh.
Sorry, the pick's already in for...
Yep.
This has to be JOK. This has to be. I'm going to go around and just ask you guys, though. So, Harbs.
We're just going to say JOK until he's picked. So.
We are.
Yeah, we're all... I mean,
if you're Miami, and you can... If you told Miami fans, whoever is associated with that team in any form or fashion, that you were going to get Jalen Phillips, Jalen Waddle, and JOK with your first 3 picks,
they'd be fine with that.
And you let go of Kyle Van Noy. I think he can fill that role very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then some. He can do more than that, too.
I think in terms of that defense, you'd be looking at like a Jamie Collins type player, because Collins, when he came out of Southern Miss, was very much converted safety, undersized.
Yeah.
I was consistently giving Miami Micah Parsons at 18 in my mock draft, so I do think linebacker is an option here. JOK.
Whoa, did anyone else know that Javonte Williams' nickname is Pookie?
Yeah. I didn't. Oh, so there's a Puka and a Pookie in this draft.
Yes.
Wow.
Lovely.
And they're both Williams.
Yeah, I think
that was on purpose.
Real quick with Javonte, just because I focused. Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying not to look at the group chat, but Browning really did just say "whoa" in all 4 caps. So,
well, I was just gonna say Williams was my second running back before we move on. I absolutely love them.
I had the same thing, Javonte. Are we going around the horn, like picking who we think?
Yeah.
Well, I think we're all going to say JOK. So
just a heads up, Harbs is pick 36.
I'm committing to Michael Carter bit.
Details.
I'm committing to it.
Well, you're about to know because they're up there.
Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna say this is JOK or Tevin Jenkins.
And I'll update the bottom ticker after this in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Mike, Tevin and Robert Hunt on the same line. That's dirty. That's just dirty.
Was it Tevin Jenkins?
We don't know yet.
Ooh,
I think
Javon Holland, safety.
Whoa! Okay, let me tackle this one because he is of my people. Javon Holland, born in Vancouver, Canada, son of a CFL player. Didn't sit out this year. You either love
the
Javon
CFL
Holland.
bloodlines you always hear about.
Yes, those CFL bloodlines. Great in terms of versatility, can play safety, can play in the box, but a very, very controversial pick in the terms that you're either all in on Javon Holland and have him as a second round pick, or you don't want him until like round 4. I'm of the former. I like him as kind of that single high / nickel. He can come down, make his presence known in the run game a little bit as well. He's kind of jack of all trades, master of none. I don't like it just because JOK was still on the board. Interesting though.
I want to
didn't play last year either.
I want to pose this question to the group. They drafted Noah Igbenogany last year to be that slot nickel guy.
Yes.
Do you think that given this has any effect? Because Igbenogany, I heard was kind of.
They announced him as a safety. That's my only.
Okay, so he's probably he's playing safety then. Okay.
So I'm just gonna bring up their
Eagle picks in. So I'm not trying to.
This makes Merrick more likely to get taken the 4th.
Yeah, Merrick wasn't safety 1 off the board.
Okay,
really weird.
If Philly's pick's already in, by the way, I love how fast this is cycling through today. This is
that's why I loved it.
Producer Harbaugh is not enjoying it.
You spelled Javon wrong.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it.
If he wasn't in the top 5, it's fine. I'm going to say that for the Eagles, this is going to be Tevin Jenkins.
Really?
Yep.
That would be interesting.
Can anybody else
reason
hear
being-
my kids screaming?
Yes, but that's okay. I think that they're already kind of out on Andre Dillard. You already saw the injuries with Lane Johnson starting to pile up. He's played 19 games over the last 2 seasons, which is just not enough. I think that a change on the offensive line is definitely within reason here.
I fully expect Philly to break my heart here.
I mean, if it's Trayvon Merrick, I'm going to be very happy. And
Would you want JOK there? You need linebackers.
I think it should be.
It's not going to be JOK because Howie doesn't value them. Jared, okay, Jared.
Hello, sir.
I've been given a little bit of advice from yesterday, so I would like to just run this by you. I'm gonna send it to you in the chat, okay?
Gotcha.
Whoa.
I think it's Asante Samuel. If I had to take,
I don't think it's gonna be Asante Samuel.
I've heard some people that are.
Oh, I think I know who. I think I know what you're talking about, Mike.
That would
So
be.
I know the next 2 picks.
No, the next 2.
Yes.
Okay.
So things are rolling faster than we're going.
Jeez.
Go ahead. I think honestly.
I thought it was going to go like as slow as yesterday, and I had already started
Yeah,
my
I think we need to
Detroit
adapt
Lions.
or die, and we're going to adapt right now. So the Eagles select Landon Dickerson.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Wow.
The
Well,
Patriots
okay.
traded up with Cincinnati to get 38, and they go Christian Barmore.
That makes sense.
Oh, that is
Makes
a
sense.
monster edition.
Okay. I both love and hate the Landon Dickerson pick at the same time.
I'm going to throw them both on the board here just to discuss. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
So
Go ahead, guys.
for the Landon Dickerson pick, I will say it makes sense. Offensive line depth is crucial in the NFL, and we saw what happened last year when the Eagles' offensive line, everyone got hit with injuries. The issue I have is that if everyone's getting hit with injuries, and your solution to that is Landon Dickerson, who hasn't completed a season once, I'm not sure that that's going to be a good idea. Hurt guys tend to stay hurt, especially given that I think the Eagles just stole the athletic trainer from the Chargers back in the day, because how else can you explain everybody getting hurt all at once?
I think Creed would have been a better pick if they were going center.
Agreed.
What does it
Agreed.
say for Jason Kelsey? Or did he already retire and I missed that?
No, he hasn't retired yet.
But he might.
Wow. Okay.
That's wild. And Barmore to the Patriots, though.
I love that.
That's a
so-
good bit.
They've needed a defensive tackle for so long. I'm not shocked. It was either going to be him or Anzarike for them.
Mhm. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 5 picks to Dallas, and Trayvon Merrick's still there. I think the biggest threat's Carolina.
Or
And-
Detroit.
I don't think Detroit is.
I've the only thing I've heard is more media wants safety than like actual interest generated. The
I also think
Detroit,
Atlanta.
the 2 players I hoped Detroit would take were JOK and Barmore's gone.
JOK is going to be there at 43, and Dallas took Micah Parsons yesterday.
That's actually shitty.
That's all I have to say. 44, whatever. It's
So
fine.
I'm assuming they haven't announced either pick yet, right?
No,
Now,
They're,
Mike Golick's up.
he's walking to the podium now.
Yeah.
This is for the Eagles pick.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I
tweeted-
just
I tweeted about the
don't
Patriots
understand.
pick just to be an asshole.
I don't understand for an offensive line that struggled with injuries going ahead and drafting an offensive lineman that has never finished a college season due to injuries.
His talent is so good, though.
I know,
Yeah.
but I mean,
get it.
it's not like he's had like, oh, well, he like broke his toe and that was the end of one season. It's an ACL, 2 ankles, and a wrist.
Who's yelling?
It's bold. It's a bold pick.
Yeah. The old guy.
That is a very passionate former Eagle screaming in the background.
That is Mike Golick. Yes, it is.
Who was it?
It's not Mike Golick. Someone said Mike Golick.
Oh,
I don't know, but Landon Dickerson.
Hey, we have a trade.
yeah, we know. The Patriots one or the Panthers?
Panthers.
Oh,
Oh,
A trade
okay.
back with Chicago. I'm a fan of this move because Chicago seems very aggressive, and this is a make it or break it year for Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy.
I do that all the time. Don't feel bad.
Yes,
I do too.
Kevin Jenkins.
I like this move by Carolina, trading back, gaining more.
They need more picks. It's a long-term rebuild.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're in no rush.
They want to gain more picks, and then they could have the chance of trading back into the first round. So I'm a fan of this move. So we're having to wait until pick. When does Chicago pick again? Oh, that's a long ways away. But I mean,
out of the way. I'm good with it.
Wait, who do we think? Who do we think they're moving up?
Yeah, let's go. I'm going to say Tevin.
It's got to be Tevin.
Nick.
Probably Tevin.
Russ.
Tevin, or I'm going to go with like Asante Samuel because your cornerback one is Jalen Johnson.
He was fantastic last year.
He was good, but you don't have.
So I have the trade capital for the move.
What do we got?
Carolina moves up 13 spots from 52 to 39. And they also get 151 from Carolina. Chicago gets back, Chicago sends 52, 83, and 204.
I have Patriots Bengals, and it's they moved up. I'll just sum it up. Pretty much, Bengals moved back 8 spots for 2 late fourths.
Okay.
This takes Carolina out of the way of Dallas, which means another team that's not likely.
The only team I could see snagging Morig is actually Atlanta because Atlanta does not have a safety.
Here is the compensation from or of the trade between Carolina and Chicago.
we just said that, Jerry.
I saw.
Yeah, I just read it. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just zoned out right now. Sorry.
You're fine.
I have the Bears pick.
Who is it?
They select, and the false stops.
Kevin
Jenkins.
Yeah.
What a pick.
Oh man.
I thought that was
Justin Fields for protection.
Dude.
Love it.
Montgomery's gonna love
that. Is a really good draft for the Bears.
I don't understand why he fell to this point.
Apparently, there's a lot of medicals, and apparently he's soft, is what I've heard.
Yeah,
Did they watch the same tape?
No, his 2019 tape was soft.
Did they not watch him just go out there and throw hands of fuck you at everyone last
I know.
year?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can get like your old tape is soft, but you can coach away like soft. Like, you can toughen a guy up.
4 picks. 4 picks from Trayvon Merrick being.
I just want to see you have another meltdown on stream again.
Yeah, what if it's just like it is like Paulson Adebo?
Oh, if it's Paulson Adebo at 44.
If Tolles is right, then oh my god. That's brutal.
Tolles said that Trayvon Merrick is number 1 on Dallas's board in his belief. It's not any source or anything, but he said he thinks Merrick's number 1 on the board.
And how much are you honestly trusting?
I trust that they want a safety. Finally. I've got to hope. And he's a local kid, TCU kid.
Yeah, but Jerry and safeties is like Howie and linebackers.
It's got to change eventually. And
for the memes.
They signed DeMonte Casey and Keanu Neal this year, so they obviously see that there's a hole there. And
there's your 2 starting safeties.
No. One, Keanu Neal's listed as a linebacker.
Not anymore. He's not.
No, but they've got. I know they like Donovan Wilson at strong side. They just need someone who can stay back, is smart, can play the middle, and that's Trayvon Merrick.
So it's Atlanta on the board after Chicago, right?
Yes, and Atlanta's probably going to take him. Atlanta's probably going to take Merrick. That's what I think.
I think so too. That's. I mean, granted, Atlanta needs all of the help they can possibly get.
Maybe they go all in and go Michael Carter to help out Matt Ryan.
That would.
It'd be a little early for me, but I would.
ESPN has their needs listed at corner, quarterback, outside linebacker, and running back. It's not going to be a running back now.
They still need edge too.
They need everything. They're bad. Their defense is straight up bad.
Aziz is the local kid.
Dude,
they're not going to take him.
No.
These picks are rattling off in the second round. Can you imagine us tomorrow, dude? We're going to be like, this guy. Okay,
I have the Falcons pick.
What do we got?
I wouldn't be able to keep up.
Boss man's not going to be happy about it. They did get a safety,
No,
they did not. They did
Richie
not.
Grant is an Atlanta Falcon.
Okay, I thought that was
That makes so much sense.
that
I
really
have heard,
does.
I
There was
like that
perfect.
pick.
There was a
I like
USC
that
guy.
pick for them.
There was a USC guy at Football Alliance, and he really thought that Atlanta loved Richie Grant.
I thought that was Ardarius Washington. Not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
lie.
I thought.
You had me going for a second.
Good play there,
we're gonna get
Harb.
the stalker pick up in a second, and he's gonna be like, "F you, Harbaugh."
So Detroit,
Please.
I don't think Detroit will take him. I don't think New York will take him. I don't think San Francisco.
I'm
will
trying
take
to
him.
manifest Detroit JOK. Like I'm just trying to
That would
manifest
be
it.
really nice.
That would be
That's what I
so
want.
good. They need that in the
Yes.
worst way.
No,
Who's the
like,
defensive
they do.
coordinator?
They really do.
It's Aaron Glenn.
Aaron Glenn.
Oh yeah. He's as good as a lion right now. They're gonna come away with Penei Sewell and JOK.
I've just heard a lot of JOK talk. That I love the physicality. They need coverage in almost all forms on that team. We gave up more yards in the 0-16 season.
Can I give Brad Holmes credit? I have never, and I've watched football my entire life, and I've watched the draft my entire life. I have never seen a general manager get as excited as he did for Penei Sewell.
Oh, we were talking about that on the pre-show.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it was fantastic. Did you see what Valdivinos had to say about that video, Herbs?
Yes, and
That
I
he's an
wholeheartedly
honorary
agree.
that he's an honorary fat guy, because if you get that excited about drafting a fat guy.
Guys,
So Browning is indifferent about the Grant pick.
Trayvon's going to be the third safety off the board, guys.
I
Wait,
like Richie
wait,
Grant,
wait.
but that's tragic.
So Richie Grant, and then who else?
Javon Holland to the
Oh
Dolphins.
yeah, Javon Holland. Oh shit, that's right. Javon Holland was top.
Why did I not figure that was going to happen? That was a match made in heaven. Miami and
Wait,
Holland.
Harbs, is that one Elijah or is that Grayson?
That is Elijah.
Did
Can
you
you
tell
say
him that
that-
Elijah Moore has already been picked?
Can you say the Lions are on the clock?
Yeah, the Jets took Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Adorable. You're not going to get that on ESPN.
Oh, I have Detroit's
No.
pick. It's not JOK, but I will take it. Boss man is gonna be mad.
Is it?
Getting beefier up front and the defensive tackles.
Levi.
Levi is off the board.
Woo, let's
I'm
go.
okay. I love that.
Love it.
Pair him with Deshaun
Nice.
Take it.
Hand.
I will take Levi.
Oh, I
Ozuru.
love it. Ooh.
Pairing him with Deshaun Hand, because they've had Deshaun Hand playing at freaking 4-3 DN
Ooh.
his entire
I am
career.
okay with this because I was not a big fan of Levi.
Allowing, there we go. Having Deshaun Hand play as a 4-3 defensive end made no sense. Move him inside, pair him with Nwuzurike. The two of them are just going to cause havoc.
2 picks.
I really hope, for the sake of it, they just forget that Trayvon Merrick exists and it is Paulson Adebo.
2 picks from Trayvon.
Because
Merrick.
everyone made fun of me last year with the Eagles having a meltdown in terms of draft picks. So now I
Micah
get
Parsons is
to
still
return the
talented,
favor.
so I'm not super mad. But give me Trayvon Merrick. He's almost there. We almost don't even have to trade up. The Giants are on the clock. They don't need him. They took Xavier McKinney last year.
Oh yeah, and they got 10 million defensive backs and everybody. But well, they need a linebacker anyway. But
Giants could take JOK. Pair him with Blake Martinez.
yeah. Oh, Russell, I think you're muted.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
2 picks from Trayvon Merrick. Last year, the Browns took Grant Delpit out from underneath my freaking feet.
I just, at the same time, I both want them to take Trayvon Merrick because it'll make Austin happy, and Austin and I are friends. But at the same time, because he's a Cowboys fan, I also don't want that to happen.
Mike, you are the nicest Eagles fan I know, just so
Thank
you
you.
know.
Thank you.
Because most of them are awful.
Most of them are awful. They're
I don't-
truly
I
terrible
have a good-
people.
I have a good
So
friend
they're
who's pretty
announcing
good.
Ricky Grant
What
picks
about
right
that?
For you,
Okay.
Mike.
Ah, nice.
Like I said, I don't
bonding.
hate the pick. I don't hate that pick. I'm befuddled by the Landon Dickerson pick.
I'm sure.
I guess we're just drafting
Bro.
everyone from Alabama.
You know? That works sometimes.
There's
Not
It
really.
does. I mean, there's a reason that they always are sending out like 13
Is Creed
players
Humphrey
every
gonna
year.
be? Is Creed Humphrey going to be there for the Rams, and Jake's just going to be ecstatic?
He wants them to. Oh God, I was talking to him earlier today, and I can't remember who he said he wanted to.
Hey, we have another
I think it was-
trade. We
we-
have
oh.
another trade.
We're
The Giants
Give
are
me the
trading to take 42 to the Miami Dolphins.
They're trading back again.
What could this be? JOK is still falling. They
No,
got
Giants.
to
Oh yeah, I thought you meant Miami. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Giants are trading
Back.
Oh no, yeah, they're trading back. Okay,
Gettleman traded back again.
He's done it twice. He had never done it before yesterday. Now he's done it twice. Who are you and what have you done with David Gettleman?
I think he's traded back in later rounds.
Gettleman's, if I remember from having Gettleman in Carolina, I think he traded back in day 2 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just not day 1 he trades.
Miami's not going to take Trayvon Merrick, are they? Double down on safety?
Man, Gettleman made another trade, I see.
Yeah, it's Miami now. This has to be JOK.
Giants traded 42 to Miami for number 50 and a 3rd-round pick in 2022.
Get those coveted 2022 picks.
Now, do we have an updated BPA, or are we...
Things are moving a little too fast at the present moment.
Yeah, let's wait till they slow down a bit.
Miami's
if they slow down at this point.
That's a big if.
Yeah, definitely.
Question: could San Francisco take Trayvon Merrick? I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, Jakubowski Tart should not stop you from taking Trayvon Merrick.
And they lost Jimmy Ward in free agency, if I'm not mistaken.
Protect your quarterback that you just took at number 3. They need some help on the interior.
Yeah, but what else is there?
Creed Humphrey,
Wyatt Davis, maybe.
Creed Humphrey, Wyatt Davis.
Who is their center?
Alex Mack.
Alex Mack is in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yes.
He just signed there. That's a Shanahan thing. Mac, I mean, you might get another year or 2 out of him tops. I mean, Mac's had injuries too.
Creed is so talented, and you can move him if you need to guard, if you really need to.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'll pull up Creed Humphrey since we're discussing him on everything. Humphrey is the 29th player on our big board, so
he would be in our top 5 available at this point.
Yes, he would be if I was updating it. So the highest on him is 11, and that's Browning.
Okay. Wow.
The next highest is 18th, and that's Ben. And then the lowest on him is Jordan at 57th. So he's really nobody's low on him. For a center, we're all pretty
tweet I'm
well-rounded
seeing
with him.
believes that the Dolphins have moved. I've seen like 2 or 3 people say Matt Miller, like Ross, Tucker. They're all hearing that Miami moved up for a tackle.
Dylan
Radins? Oh, I know the pick.
Go ahead.
Cosme.
Liam Eichenberg.
Ooh, I do like that fit. I do like the fit.
One pick.
I like it. I was hoping he'd be the pick at 39 for Carolina if they had stayed, but I mean,
I like that.
Panther fans are pissed anyway.
Wait.
Now just trading back in the second round.
No. This is just for Austin. So you want desperately for it to be Trayvon Merrick, right?
Yes.
Dalton wants it to be Ifeatu Melifonwu because he
wants Melifonwu,
and he'll do a shot on stream if they draft him.
I want Melifonwu, but I've heard that the NFL is low enough on him that he could fall to 75.
No, I don't think so. I think that's a smokescreen.
I mean, it was Connor and Livesay that said that, but
why do you smoke screen like a day 2 player? Like normally it's all round 1 smoke screen.
I don't know. I love this tweet from Ricky Valero, who I always confuse for Mark Jarvis.
We have another trade.
I was going to say we got a trade.
Let me rattle this off quickly. Oh, go ahead.
Trading pick 43 to the Las Vegas Raiders.
The Raiders just freaking jumped us for Trayvon Merrick.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's definitely Merrick.
No.
You know Mike Mayock. He's going to take some.
Yeah, who's low on our board? That's who they're going to take.
Who's a low-ranked safety?
Nick Bolton could be a guy because he's.
You know who would be a Raiders pick here?
Nick Bolton makes sense.
Wayne Eskridge.
Just tell me they didn't.
No, you know who I think it's going to be because it's a safety and it's the Raiders. Talanoa Hufanga.
Bro, imagine they trade up for like Dante Brown, like another Alabama guy.
Yeah, if it's Deontay Brown, I'll die.
Oh my God.
But yeah, the tweet I was referencing from Ricky Valero: if the Giants suck this year, their new GM and head coach will have assets next year during the draft.
Yeah, exactly.
That almost like seals your own coffin.
Yeah,
well, that was another thing that Schlereth was talking about today when I was listening to him was the Broncos are in that thing where if they trade for Rogers, and this was in reference to that, and he goes, and this is any team.
Big compensation for San Francisco.
What is it, Jared? Do you have it?
At San Francisco trades pick 43 and a 7th round pick to Vegas for 48 and a 4th round pick.
Oh, so a 7th to move up 5 picks. That's not bad.
No. It's they get a 7th as well. They're giving a 7th, but it's a 2nd and a 4th.
Well, that's what no, that's okay. But what I was saying was when you're preparing for the future and you're on the hot seat, more often than not, you're preparing for someone else's future.
My screen says Las Vegas traded up with the Giants.
Well, your screen's wrong.
That's weird.
No, it's fixed now.
Okay.
Say fakes now.
That's fake news.
I've never heard that.
Okay, yeah, they fixed it.
I gotta think it's Melifonwu, right? If it's not, if it is Merrick, the Raiders, it's Melifonwu.
Okay, so ESPN is still saying my ESPN tracker is still saying that the Dolphins are on the clock, right?
Yeah,
they haven't announced that pick.
No.
Yeah, no. Goodell's coming. He's interacting with a fan right now.
Okay.
He's reading it off right
Vegas
now.
just did it for me. I guarantee you.
Why do you guys think? Why do you guys think Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is falling? Why do you guys?
That could be who the Raiders traded up for.
Maybe nobody could say his name properly, so they're just kind of pushing it back.
I heard Albright said it's because he's positionless. No one knows what to do with him.
He's too small to play Mike, but too.
I think the Raiders could take him. I heard rumors that they wanted him in the first, so maybe.
Wasn't Isaiah Simmons positionless last year, and he ended up going in the top?
Yeah, but he's
10?
big enough to play Mike. That's a difference.
Simmons is bigger now, I think.
Right, but Koramoah is sort of similar to what.
Oh yeah, I'm totally on board with you at that point. If you draft him, you've got to put him in that.
You would think an NFL defense would want a versatile, positionless type of player that can move all over the place and really confuse defenses with.
And that's something like with Jamal Adams that Seattle's now doing that New York kind of really fought was. Do you know the pick, Austin? Why are you reacting that way?
No, I can't. I'm trying to find it.
I just think they're going to take him.
Okay. I was just going to say.
I know the pick.
Oh, go ahead.
Austin.
Uh-oh.
It's Trayvon Merrick.
You're going to be very happy in a second.
Uh-oh.
It's Trayvon Merrick.
You got me.
Break his heart.
So why? Okay.
Hey, that's a good move.
It's a great move. Why didn't they do this yesterday?
Mike.
It's fine.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
All right. Take a seat to Melifonwu.
Bro, Dallas should just go JOK. Dallas should just go JOK.
No.
I mean, at 17, Merrick would have been a reach, but
start taking weird linebackers.
Leatherwood was a bigger reach. So
Dallas is going to take Carlos Basham.
Hey, real quick, because I'm an awful person. Moehrig. Okay. That's what I thought.
It's okay. I didn't learn how to say it till the offseason started. I thought it was Moehrig.
I know how to say it. I just want to make sure I spelled it correctly.
Ben shared something with the group chat.
For medical.
It's medical and probably positional, so he's probably getting hit with a double whammy.
So
it sounds like a Cowboys pick.
Yeah.
We're
midway through.
I hope this is Ifeatu Melifonwu.
I do too. I think it's going to be an edge.
We're all Melifonwu guys. So if anyone wants to just talk about why we like Melifonwu.
Melifonwu.
Do you think they could go Osai?
I would love it. I would absolutely love Joseph Osai.
I'm just looking at a board here.
I love that we're only an hour into the draft on day 2, and we've gone through 11 picks.
And it's fantastic. Keep up the pace, NFL.
Can Creed Humphrey make it to Pittsburgh?
Yeah, we got that, Jared.
If Creed Humphrey makes it to Pittsburgh, dude, I might.
The Raiders just redeemed the Alex Leatherwood pick by getting.
They did
in the draft.
If you swapped it would have been fine.
The word I would use, but you said it yesterday. They put a Band-Aid on a gas leak.
I'd prefer Osai just because of the medical on Aziz, but I want Melifonwu.
I feel like at this space, the draft.
I think Mike just saw a pick.
No. I'm seeing a debate between Dalton, our dad here at Blue Chip, the founder of Blue Chip. He has no clue. Connor Live says that it might be a Ifeatu, and then there's another response saying it might be Boss Man Fat.
Don't take
And
another guy with him.
And current boss man says Aziz or Melifonwu.
I'm glad we're not the only ones struggling with how quick this is going. Matt Miller tweeted, reached out to a scout about Trayvon Merrick being available. He replied, he was just selected, try to keep up. He's like, so there's that.
Yeah, like I cannot keep up. I don't
I've
even know.
never seen them fly this quick.
No, this is ridiculous. Anyone know the pick?
Okay, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it something that's going to anger Austin?
Carlos Basham is what I'm predicting.
Let me give you a hint. Long arms.
Long arms.
It's not who you think.
Ronnie Perkins?
Longest, good size, raw from the SEC.
Oh,
From the SEC.
Oh.
I know who it is.
I don't know who it is.
I know who it is.
Say it.
Oh.
Say it.
You know the vibe, Austin. It's boss man fat himself, Kelvin Joseph.
It's a corner. I will allow it. I'm lower on Kelvin Joseph, but the potential is there. I will
I
allow
am as
it.
well.
But that's two players with off-the-field concerns in our first two picks.
Also,
Yeah, Kelvin Joseph transferred from LSU.
Bro.
No one really knows. It's very largely indicated it was not actually a proper transfer, that he was in fact booted from the program. But he was second in the SEC in interceptions this year, and he single-handedly won Kentucky the game against Mississippi State. Not hard, given that KJ Costello was the one throwing the football, but I mean, I like it. I think it's a reach. I think it's probably 20 picks too early.
8 games.
I heard he had first-round hype early in the cycle, so I don't hate it, but he's lower on my board than Asante Samuel. He's lower on my board than Afitu Melifonwu. So
how's this tweet from Boss Man? Not Boss Man Fat, Calvin Joseph. I mean Tyler Browning, our Boss Man. Cowboys take another player with character concerns. Shocker,
dude. Kelvin or Bossman Fat's gonna participate in Micah Parsons' like star riot. Come on, you gotta give me something there.
Also, non-draft note real quick. It is windy as hell outside my house, and it low-key sounds like I'm about to have a twister come through here.
Uh-oh.
Just bring your setup to the bathtub.
Bossman will be happy with this take, though. I'm all in on Ardarius Washington in the third if he's there.
Browning, if you agree with that, give us a mighty mouse in the chat.
Give us Ardarius Washington since we get sniped of the other TCU safety, who's my favorite
I think
safety.
Carbs got booted accidentally.
Dang.
I'm
not entirely mad with this pick, but it's going to be very boomer bust, which apparently is just the theme of this draft for Dallas.
Yeah, maybe they should be called the Chuck It.
Russ, Ben and Tyler are asking you please to not tip the picks in the group chat.
I thought I was ahead of the game.
No, it's annoying them.
Or is my TV just really fast?
I think so, but Ben is watching with his dad, so I get that.
Huh.
We've lost Nick.
Oh,
we have lost Nick. He's lost power. I'm gonna resend him the. Actually, yeah, if he's lost power, then he's kind of SOA.
Rappaport is something about Merrick sliding. He injured his back while training for the draft.
Oh. I'm sorry. Austin, I hate to bring this one to you. This is from my good friend Andre Weingarten of EA Sports. I don't know
Cowboys
if you can read that.
Going to continue what?
Continue L's on safeties.
Ardarius Washington in the third, please. I'm going to listen to Drew Pearson since I already know the pick. Because Drew Pearson.
So I'm trying to see. So I don't have Nick and I don't have Harbs in the stream, which is.
Nick doesn't even have a generator either. So like, Nick's out until his whole power comes back.
So next up after the Cowboys is the Jaguars again.
Freiermuth.
I think this could be Freiermuth.
That would be interesting.
Oh my God, Drew Pearson needs to shut the hell up. I can hear him.
Drew Pearson's a goat.
No.
Love this man.
The last time your franchise was relevant, none of you were even a thought yet.
That's true. Unfortunately. My brother was alive for the 3 Super Bowls in the 90s at least.
He's getting excited, but like it's not like he's in a rival city. He's in Cleveland.
He's just an excitable person.
I would assume so, man. He's so loud. God, I feel like I'm an old man. I'm telling him to get off my lawn. Oh my.
What?
Oh, I know the next pick. Oh my God.
Did Jacksonville do another Jacksonville?
Oh, yes, they did.
Amari.
Tell us.
Nope. It's worse.
Jackson Carmen.
No, it's still worse.
Walker
Cornell
Little?
Powell.
Got it.
Who? Which one?
Cornell? Russ got it. It's Walker Little.
Oh no! Oh no! This is bad.
It's Walker
Dylan
Little.
Fucking Radins is on the board, and you take Walker, hasn't played in 2 years, Little?
So, I mentioned this on a stream when I was talked about when I was brought on for the Atlanta Falcons. Jared Tillery, Dalen Hayes, and Khalid Kareem should be sending Walker Little flower baskets every 2 to 3 months because they made their money in the 2018 game against Walker Little. They single-handedly destroyed him. One after the other. They took turns whipping that ass. It was beautiful to watch. He is not good. He went 45th. For comparison, I want this to be out there. I have a 6th round grade on Walker Little.
So
6th round grade.
Consensus big board on Walker Little.
I didn't watch him.
So
Yeah,
we don't have Nick anymore. His power's gone.
I heard that part. So there was
Okay.
4 of you that did not watch him. So of the 4 of you that did, let me get this up here. Wow, I think that'd be pretty low.
He's in the 6th round for me. So
There's your shock of the draft, Mike. Is Walker Little going top 45?
there we go. My goodness, Jacksonville. My
Urban's just going to take a bunch of 5 stars.
We have a new low on the big board. He was 137.
Oh
I
man.
didn't even
He almost went
evaluate
100
Walker.
picks ahead of where we
I
had
didn't
him.
even watch Walker Little.
Yeah, there was
That's
several
like-
of you that did not watch Walker Little.
Urban Meyer's strategy is take 5 stars.
God. Okay, ESPN had him at 62, so that's a reach even to that. They had him as a 7th tackle.
I got to hear
So-
it from myself.
So Russ had him at 121. Mike, you had him 112. Nick had him.
No, I had him
120.
lower than that.
Oh, then I must have had that reversed.
I had him at 210.
Okay, well, let me fluctuate that ranking then.
I had him at 210.
Nick had him at 126. Dante was the lowest at 227.
Oh my god.
I think if Walker
227.
Little didn't have the knee issues that Ian Rappaport is talking about, Walker Little's would have gone first round because the NFL likes to hype up offensive tackles like this. So
Since he's picks in.
All
Dylan
right, hang on.
Radins.
Is it Ooh, I like the Raidens. The Raidens.
He was
come
one
on.
with me adjusting that score. He actually was 157th on the big board. So
God. Oh my god. Oh my
Dylan?
god.
it's Dylan Lagunas here at pick 46. I hope it is because
yeah,
I would be a
Ravens would
happy
be good.
camp. Just do something
Radins-
right. Since
Rams was someone I hope the Steelers were going to take.
If you'd have told me the second player
Oh,
to come off the
man.
board that I didn't watch was Walker freaking Little, I would have
Oh.
called you an idiot. And I can't say that, but I did. He hasn't played in 2 years, guys. He
2
hasn't played in
years.
2 years. One game
Like-
in 2 years.
Yeah, he tore his ACL in the first half of their season opener in 2019.
He didn't he have hip issues too?
He did.
Man, just hip and knee issues for a tackle is just really
Emery
concerning.
Hunt said that if Landon Dickerson and Walker Little are healthy, they're both steals. I don't think so about about Walker Little because I saw the Notre Dame game. And like I said, Jerry Tillery and Khalid Kareem, you could have not watched any other game he played in, and you'd have thought he was the best player in the draft.
Here's the pick for Cincinnati.
What do we got?
No one tipped this one. We never figured this one out. I might just watch this
I
one.
want to figure this one out. I haven't seen anything.
Ben Glassmire, our boy, said, dude, Urban should be fired. This is a terrible draft.
Yep.
I mean,
they could have had merit.
Best player. Terrible draft, and you got the best player in the draft.
I know.
There's a friend that Jordan Reed.
Someone just tweeted out, someone go find David Caldwell. They're wanting David Caldwell back.
Still no Bengals pick?
No, I can't find anything.
Russ should be hearing it soon.
Insider Twitter's failing me.
I've
got
got 8
8
it
people
might
on
have
notification.
been tipped. I'm not 100% sure. I'm waiting to see.
From Tim Latero, taking Little when Cosme, Radens, Brown, and Mayfield, among others, are on the board is just atrocious. Probably the worst part
Oh
of
my
this
God!
draft.
What?
Walker Little went before Samuel Cosme, and that's disgusting.
Right, Nick?
Oh
my God!
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
Is it Drew sample levels of bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Yup.
Here. Did
Don't
you
tell
see
me.
it?
I'm about to hear it.
Oh my God! The Bengals just said, "Hold your see." Come on, Jared. We already said no fanboying. We said no fanboying, man.
Tiger Nation, baby. Let's
Okay.
go.
Jared, we talked about this.
Garrett called that. Garrett straight up called that.
I love Clemson
I don't
players.
get this tag.
Radens was like my tackle 4, and now Walker Little
I didn't
and
like
Jackson
Radens,
Carmen.
I
had him
Radens
graded
on
as a
that.
guard.
I have him as an interior offensive lineman.
I have him as my interior offensive lineman 8.
What did Samuel Cosme do? Did he murder someone? Because I have a first-round grade on Samuel Cosme.
Okay, Garrett called it. Garrett
He did.
called
Excellent
it an
call,
hour
Garrett.
and a half ago.
Round
Bravo.
Garrett.
Round of applause.
They just said, "Hold my beer."
Dude, I think Creed Humphrey to the Steelers is literally. It looks like it's gonna happen. Like as of right now, like unless we get like Sam Fran takes him or something. I've heard the Steelers are also really high on Quinn Miners, so we'll see.
Quinn Miners is Nick Farabaugh said that Quinn Miners to the Steelers is one of the worst kept secrets of the night if he's there. But if they take him over Creed, I'll be sad.
Yeah, it would be very sad.
So just to pivot here, just because I love watching the Chargers talking about them. What do they kind of do here? Because you address tackle.
I'm going corner. This might be Melifonwu.
Pat
Yeah.
Freiermuth would actually be
Pat
fantastic
Freiermuth.
here.
Freiermuth or Melifonwu is my guess because they also need a corner.
I'm trying to find Jackson Carmen on here just to black him out, and I literally am at like 140.
Oh yeah, let me pull
probably
that
somewhere
up
around
too.
here.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
where
did not watch Jackson Carmen either.
I had him at.
Jackson Carmen was
players I straight up
was
didn't
90th on our board.
Pick is in for the Chargers already.
Okay.
Pat Fryer.
I had Carmen at 82.
Yeah, nobody was really like, I mean, for where he got picked, but like everyone was kind of in the same ballpark. Like the lowest person on him was 107 and the highest was 77. So I when I was putting this together, there's a couple picks that I was like, okay, everyone's kind of in the same ballpark, not including the obvious like top end guys. And that was one of them. So everyone was kind of on the same pace for us with Jackson Carmen.
I just want to read a synopsis on the Bengals pick for Carmen. Back-to-back huge reaches on offensive tackles that were big recruits. Best case, he's Andre Smith for Cincy again. Better fit at guard with his power in the run game, but leverage and feet are big concerns. Not a good athlete either. I mean, a mean son of a bitch, though. Project grade D. That's from Rob Hall.
I remember I was watching the old Bengals Hard Knocks, and the main storyline from the one Hard Knocks was the Andre Smith holdout after being a top 10 pick.
The more bad players come off the board, the better it is going to be for Dallas.
100%.
I'm good with this because Dallas has 3 third-round
Even
picks.
more excited for the Panthers pick at, what was it, 50, 52?
Y'all could get Sam Cosme and that would be
that is very true. And I would love Sam Cosmi. I would love.
I think
Colts would be nice.
Should the Chargers take Creed here and put him at guard?
Oh, Clay
No, the
knows
Chargers signed Corey Linsley. I mean, are you going to play Creed at guard?
That's what I said. Could they take him and put him at guard? Because their guards are kind of.
Wyatt Davis.
Wyatt.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
I was.
Oh, I know the
think Wyatt
pick.
Davis.
I know the pick.
Do it.
It's Asante Samuel Jr.
I
love that pick.
I like that.
Whether
Two
he's
home run
outside,
picks.
whether that's inside or outside,
Los Angeles
he's fantastic. Whether that's inside or outside, that's fantastic. They lost Desmond King. Chris Harris, he's bless his cotton socks. He's just not what he once was anymore.
He's not there.
He's not there anymore. In terms of being what he used to be. This is a great pick. I love this.
Oh, I found Jackson Carman at 105.
That's a really good pick from the Chargers.
We're just over an hour, and we've gone through 15 picks.
It's flying tonight.
This is gorgeous.
San Francisco's back on the clock. This feels like Wyatt Davis to me. I know I said he was going to be a Bear earlier in the stream, but this feels like Wyatt Davis to San Francisco.
No, yeah. I would love Wyatt Davis for San Francisco.
I'm just trying to think. They've got
I would really like Wyatt Davis here, honestly, or Creed
Kittle.
Oh, Alex Barnett, who is so excited about Lawrence, now says I'm a Chargers fan because of the draft the Jaguars are having.
Imagine getting like
the best quarterback prospect since Andrew Luck,
and then let's go and get a running back, and then let's draft Walker Little.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyson Campbell's the second best pick for that team right now.
Sweet cream on an ice cream sandwich. Jesus Christ. And then the Bengals. I mean, the Bengals had good offensive tackles right there. Sorry, Jared, I know you're a Clemson guy, but Jackson Carman is #ungood.
And the one thing I never hear anybody talk about is the fact that he got pulled for penalties.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's literally been
penalty prone, and that's
very.
But
rarely.
hey, they're at least trying to protect.
You have day 2 offensive linemen. It was like top 40 pick. I'm like, you don't pull him in college football.
Yeah,
but he's been pulled.
This is coming from someone I rely a lot on for information. Because he's got good sources around Carolina. John Ellis of One Panther Place, who I mentioned last night, he's been told by a source from within the Panthers organization that they are not opposed to going into the season with Greg Little and Trent Scott as their potential 2 top left tackles next season.
No, they should.
Sam Darnold's going to die.
Yeah, probably, but they really, really like the interior offensive line class. They have quite a few second-round grades on some of the guys that are available right now. And one of those names, from what I think he's been saying, is Aaron Banks from Notre Dame.
Wait, can we just say for a second that on ESPN's best fit for San Fran right now, it's Tutu Atwell?
The fuck? They have him as the 44th overall player in the class?
Yup. And the number 7 wide receiver.
Get out of my face with that. I have a 5th round grade on him.
40 pounds lighter than me. That man is 40 pounds lighter than me. And I've never been.
I didn't think I weighed 155 in 8th grade football.
I was
140.
He's 149. I was that when I was 12.
San Francisco needs to go interior.
And I was taller than him too. Like.
They need to go Creed.
Jeez.
I think Creed Humphrey would be a good pick here.
This will be a good pick.
I apologize that we've not been doing the round table, but this has just been going.
It's been going too fast for us to keep up. Like insiders can't keep up with this.
Yeah.
It's because so many good players are available that it's just like, all right, you took that guy, we're going to take our guy. There's no debate that needs to be done, I guess.
Pick is in for San Francisco.
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be Creed Humphrey.
It should be Creed Humphrey. So I wouldn't be surprised if
Also, real quick,
Big Country just said that Sante Samuel plays safety, so there's that.
I mean, I think he could be a good
He
safety.
could be.
No, Nasir Adderley, my guy. They don't believe in you.
Anybody else see Caleb Farley? Was that picture of him in Tennessee photoshopped? Because I thought he had COVID.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Side note, I'm not trying to start anything. It was just a genuine question.
No, I
Zach
legit
Taylor
don't know.
says Jackson Carman was taken to be a guard to start and could play tackle at some point.
I think they're going to stick with Riley Reed at left tackle, which sucks.
Okay, so I don't know if this makes
Brugler.
anybody feel better. Real quick, Zach Taylor said that Carmen's going to play guard and he'll play at tackle if needed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have him as a guard, so that's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind him.
Dave Brugler on
Boss man.
Kelvin Harmon, he has more rap albums than interceptions.
I have the what?
Do we have another one?
Aaron Banks.
Get out of here with these bad offensive linemen picks.
Aaron Banks.
Come
Guard.
on.
Aaron Banks, the one thing that really dropped me, like I had like a second round grade on him going into the Senior Bowl, and then he just got pummeled. What?
He had a rough Senior Bowl.
Yeah, he got pummeled.
He was the worst of the two Notre Dame guards down there because I thought that Hainsey was better than him down there.
Yeah.
Did I hear it was Aaron Banks?
It is
Yes.
Aaron Banks.
Did not watch him.
Let me give you. All right. So Aaron Banks. I mean, Notre Dame had a stud-filled offensive line. I had Aaron Banks. I believe. Yeah, he was in that same realm as Jackson Carman. So Carman was 82 on my board, which is a third round grade. Aaron Banks was 90th. So it's still a reach.
Sam
It's
Cosme
still a
killed a
reach.
man.
Sam Cosme must have like. I don't know.
The good thing about Aaron Banks is that he wore 69 at Notre Dame. So.
Nice. Arizona, they should absolutely take Samuel Cosme here.
Yes.
Tell me I'm wrong.
DJ Humphries is
Kellen
bad,
Mond.
and Kelvin Beacham's replaceable.
Well, we haven't gotten into quarterback talk yet, and that's all I want. The worst part is the Bears can't be the Bears because they took Fields.
New Orleans is going to take a quarterback here at the back of the second.
These
Kyle
quarterbacks are
Trask.
going to I think these quarterbacks are actually going to be in for a mega fall. I'd be shocked if there is one tonight. That's
There's
my
2
hot take.
rounds
I'm
tonight.
dropping a hot take at 1 hour, 51 minutes and 50 seconds of this podcast. No quarterbacks in this round, maybe not even tonight.
What are you willing to do if you're wrong?
It's a hot take, so I don't necessarily think he should.
Lamar, lock it in.
I had
Lock it
Aaron
in.
Banks at
Round
156.
3.
Pick is in for the Panthers or Cardinals. My bad.
Sam
I am
Cosme.
updating the
Sam
consensus
Cosme.
Bigboard ticker, so we can have something to talk about.
Yeah. I'm going to say this is Sam Cosme. They need
I
to
thought
protect.
you were like confirming it was Cosme.
No. I don't know yet. I'm going to say this is Sam Cosme because they need to protect Kyler Murray. From Nick, a little early for Banks, but he's a good player nonetheless. I agree with that. It's about a round too early.
Cardinals are going to do something I hate for them, but it's going to be a player I like because that's what the Cardinals do. So Sam Cosme.
They could go Creed Humphrey, couldn't they?
They could because they were in on Corey Linsley, but they also.
This is just getting weirder and weirder.
Rondale Moore.
Damn! Yes! I love it.
Let's go. Goodbye.
That's
Christian
fun.
Kirk's in a contract year.
This is going to be a fun team to watch.
Christian
it
Kirk's
is.
in a contract year.
Yeah.
Or
I wrote in my
gets
trades
traded.
article that he could be traded.
Yeah, or gets traded. So that because think about it. I mean, they've tried with wide receivers in the draft and it's failed. Andy Isabella, Hakeem Butler,
if he's healthy,
Keyshawn
that's
Johnson. Christian Kirk never really maximized his potential either.
And
Kyler
Larry
Murray with
Fitzgerald retired,
Rondale
so you could
Moore
throw
and
Rondale in the
DeAndre
slot right
Hopkins.
away.
If he's healthy, that's awesome. My biggest complaint about this pick is they're probably going to want to use him at running back a lot, which means Benjamin again gets the short end of the stick.
Not to put a damper on things, fantasy Twitter is going to be unbearable about Rondale Moore. Let's be very.
Yeah, they are. They
Wait.
really are.
Did you say they're going to be unbearable? Was there a time where they were bearable?
True.
There it is.
So wow, jeez, I love that, dude. Okay, there are going to be so many people that want to use Arizona on Madden next year.
I'm one of them.
Me too.
I'm one of them.
I actually have a list of Madden teams. Maybe if we get really deep into the draft tomorrow and we're bored, I will share like my 10 teams I'm considering for Madden 22 franchise.
If Madden 22 is good, I will start. I will do a Cardinals franchise for sure in my own time.
Oh, dude. I mean, you should buy it because I make draft classes for it, bro.
There it is.
But fictional draft classes because I don't have time to keep up with like real world stuff and scouting, so they're all fictional.
I like the real draft classes, not going to lie.
I do realistic draft classes, but with fictional players.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's kind of my thing.
Here? The Giants take Azeez Ojulari here.
We lost Harbs for a second now, too.
Dang.
Oh, now he's back. Okay. It said that you got disconnected entirely, Harbs.
The Giants should take Azeez Ojulari here.
Fun. I had Kadarius Toney, actually, too.
No. I think that this pick is going to be JOK.
Can you guys hear me again?
Yeah, we're good. Did you just move rooms? Is that all?
Well, no. It said like my mic was being used by something else, and I don't know.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna, I have had to turn on a fan, and I'm going to take this jersey off because it's sweltering in here.
This has been a fun second round so far. A lot of crazy things.
And it's going by fast. It's going by pretty fast. I wouldn't be surprised if we're done by 11 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock.
I would love that. Yes, I am repping my alma mater tonight.
Looks like an old Rams shirt.
Yeah, I know. I believe that the Rams should have just used this logo instead.
How is Kyler Murray going to see Rondale Moore over the line? That's a fantastic tweet.
I think this is going to be JOK. I'm going to go see if I can find it. The picks are coming too fast that we can't discuss what it might be.
What if Washington doubles down on coverage linebackers and takes JOK?
I mean, it's possible.
Because Jamin Davis was not a good pick.
I'm going to read a Steelers tweet just for Russ. Worst part of day 2 is spending the entire day believing the Steelers have a shot at some of your favorite guys, only for them to come off the board immediately.
No, that's not really how it feels. It's for them to come off the board immediately and then us take our round 2 receiver like every year. Like Juju, James Washington, Chase Claypool, Deontay was top round 3. Like I could see them taking wide receiver here, and I would just
2 names to
still nothing for this.
2 names to watch for the Panthers and a couple picks: Brady Christensen and Sam Cosmi.
Yep,
I could see Cosmi.
Dude, Cosmi must have shot someone, dude.
Right?
Wait, for the Giants? For the Giants?
For the
No,
for the Panthers. I was going to say for the Giants, absolutely not. But for the Panthers,
is Dave Gettleman trying to trade back again?
Oh my God! What has possessed Dave Gettleman? Because this is not like him.
He may not like this draft class.
Sorry, I saw your tweet, Harp.
I'm proud of it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What was it?
Rondale Moore and Kyler Murray meeting each other for the first time, and it's the 2 kids running down the street to hug each other.
Greatness.
Oh
Andrew,
my God, that's fantastic.
You slick son of a bitch.
Levi and Wizareki with an all-timer of a
Twitter
quote. Does anyone want to hear this quote from Levi?
Absolutely.
I like fucking people up. I like to get off the line and just put my helmet or my hands on an offensive lineman and fuck up an offensive scheme. Pretty much. I like pushing him back 2-3 yards and just making him feel like shit.
Okay, he's the best player in the class then. Like
I remember 2 Senior Bowls ago, Alec Ingold, the fullback from Wisconsin, who's now at the Raiders, Pro Bowl fullback. Nobody was talking to him, and I think it's because they got Azeez.
Ojulari still on the board?
Yes, I think that's what the Giants should do.
Did?
There's no announcement of the pick yet on Twitter either. So
Giants are picking.
Yes.
I found it.
Let's
Azeez Ojulari.
Finally.
Oh,
so there we go.
I told
So
you guys
Jared was
last
just
night, Azeez Ojulari would go to the Giants, the Georgia connection.
That's a real. I like it. I hate it for me, but I like it for the Giants.
Finish your Alec Ingold story.
Oh, I was just going to say, he was kind of like looking a little bit lost in the room when I came up to him and was talking to him. And I said, you okay? You kind of seem like you just don't really know where to go or what to do. And he's like, no. He's like, I just want it to be practice so I can fucking hit somebody.
I mean, and then last year was Marlon Davidson. I play football because it's the only time I can hit someone as hard as I can and not get arrested for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mike McCarthy was not kidding about adding speed to this team. 4.36 for Micah Parsons, 4.34 for Kelvin Joseph.
Jesus.
It's like when Philly took those 3 fast receivers last year.
Yeah, but none of them could catch.
Yeah.
So who's up now?
Washington. Yeah, it is Washington. It might be JOK. They don't have a great linebacking core.
They did take Jamin yesterday, though.
I don't care. They might do both.
Jamin, Cole Holcomb, and JOK would be nuts.
I would not be surprised if Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah went to the Carolina Panthers and they drafted him as a safety.
So Ben is really happy about Kelvin Joseph, by the way, so maybe I should be happier.
Don't they already have their kind of freaky hybrid guy with chin? Like
Panthers, yes.
Phil Snow likes to have versatile players on his defense and guys that can fill multiple roles at the same time. Same thing with that rule.
Okay.
So I think Koramoah would be a nice pick there. He could play down at safety, play in the box. He can, and he's probably better in coverage, honestly, than Jeremy Chin coming into his rookie year. So that's just what I'm thinking.
Russ, are you talking or are you rapping to yourself? Okay.
I'm going to talk about Miami. I'm going to talk about Miami's draft for a second because they've had 4 picks.
Yes, why not?
Jalen Waddle, Jalen Phillips, Javon Holland, and Liam Eichenberg. Those are 4 players I think start for them day one. And that's impressive in any draft class. Those are 4 really good players.
I have a tweet from Zach Berman, who covers the Eagles for The Athletic. Eagles have experienced both ends of medical concerns in the second round. They selected Sidney Jones in 2017, gambling on a first-round talent who dropped because of a medical flag. Passed on DK in 2019 because of a medical red flag, and he's become an elite wide receiver.
Okay, fair enough.
So they just did not want to potentially miss out.
All right, Matt Miller said he reached out to a few scouts and said that here are the replies for why JOK is still on the board.
Give me 1 second. I still have my headphones in. I unplugged my power bar by accident.
Scheme fit is really hard. No linebacker coaches at his pro day. He's 214 pounds. Mental lapse is not fast. Tape is fun, doesn't translate.
What?
Not fast?
Not fast?
Not fast.
He comes downhill like a bullet.
I mean, did they see the Clemson game? Did they not see that game? He anticipates well, and he comes downhill like Russ said, like a bullet.
Remember, he's talking to scouts.
Talking to himself in the mirror.
Jeez, okay, guys. I thought we weren't going to be just outright shitting on people on stream. But
I tried to avoid it, but I brought it.
I can't help it, man.
I'm amazed Terrace Marshall.
I have the
still
Washington pick. I have the Washington pick.
Oh.
Terrace
Marshall. Samuel Cosby.
This is a good pick.
I hate it.
Okay.
I love it for them, but I hate it. That's
Cosby could have gone yesterday. So this is a great pick.
Cosby and Yamin Davis. This is an athletic draft. This is betting on athleticism.
If you swap these, I'd be way happy.
Either Rodriguez, Wyatt Davis, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Hey, Ian Rappaport just tweeted that Washington traded the pick to Cleveland.
What?
I'm seeing the pick is in.
I have it from Washington from NFL Trade Rumors that it's been selected.
Yup.
We got Rap Sheet versus everyone else, it seems like.
Dov Cleveland says with pick 51 overall in the 2021 NFL Draft, Washington football team are selecting Sam Cosby.
Carolina's trading back.
Sorry, he corrected it.
Carolina's
Panthers traded Cleveland.
Carolina just doesn't like anybody.
Cleveland came up for JOK. That would be excellent.
Hey, I don't mind us trading back.
It's definitely JOK.
It's got to be.
So Dallas went for speed and character concerns. That's fine.
Can Washington get a team name next year, please? Can they just get one? It's annoying me. I like actually them having a team name. I would have taken Cosme before Walker Little. I'll tell you guys that much.
Easily. I had a first-round grade on Samuel Cosme.
I did too. He was my last first-round grade.
He was my 17th overall player, and I had 22 first-round grades.
So we can take Cosme off of the board. Man, he fell to 51. Is it because he's like 295?
I think it's
maybe?
because his feet need a lot of work, is what I've
like his
seen from
footwork.
people.
I
And his size,
misspoke.
too,
Yes,
is
yeah.
a problem.
I misspoke yesterday when I said his anchor wasn't great. It was more the footwork because he's trying to counteract the fact that he's really light. He's like, I think he bulked up to like 305 or something like that. He's a small offensive tackle.
This is what Bill Voth of the Carolina Panthers is saying, or he just tweeted out. Panthers came into this weekend wanting to accumulate more picks, either in the first round or in day 2 or day 3, and that's what they're doing right now. They are accumulating more draft picks, more draft capital, and the Browns are finally drafting the guy.
okay?
Joke.
Oh
is
my
off
god!
the board.
52nd.
Cleveland is that defense is terrifying.
Did you hear the pick, Andrew?
I did. I'm very happy about it. And
Yes,
that's the time I've tried to update the damn big
excellent
board.
pick.
It's not working, but now we're good.
Damn.
No, I'm very excited. I mean, offense, I have no worries. Defense needs a lot of work. That's the one thing you saw with the Pat Mahomes, just dismantling with the stupid little slants they do with Kelsey and Hill. JOK has the speed to cover Kelsey. I think Newsome has the length to make up for what he doesn't have in speed against Hill, and that's what you draft for is you build against who you're going to play in the playoffs.
We also have the compensation. So Carolina.
I saw.
Oh, you got that as well?
I haven't seen
Carolina
it yet.
got a third. They swapped seconds, and then Carolina gained a third, and then Carolina sent a fourth. So it's a wash.
No, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
This is a fantastic pick. Cleveland is building even better on that
Man.
defense.
It's gonna be nutty. That's gonna be nutty.
Who did they come away with at 26 yesterday with?
Greg Newsome.
Greg Newsome, who I had as an early second-round grade, and I loved that pick.
He was my highest second-round grade. I loved
And
him.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, who I had at 19 overall. And
I thought they were taking him at 26.
I thought so too.
Fantastic. The Browns, good for you, Harbaugh. You've
Bro,
gone through so much as a Browns
Carolina
fan.
didn't really
Andrew
gain any
Berry's
picks. They just like moved
Very,
them.
very, very.
They swapped.
good.
You know what it is,
second,
Andrew?
fourth.
He became a father yesterday, so he wanted to make sure that his newborn would be proud. So he just decided, I'm going to have the greatest draft in the history of drafts.
Who became a dad yesterday?
Andrew Berry.
Nice.
His wife tweeted out that the baby came early, just like on draft day, which they specifically instructed it not to.
That's too funny. God, could you imagine?
Connor Livesay just had a great idea. Someone save the Cowboys from Jamar Johnson. Because that'll be the safety they take. Someone take him before.
I like Jamar Johnson, but no.
I want Ardarius Washington. He's the
At
best
this
safety
point.
left on my board. I don't even care about the size. He's who I want.
It's Tennessee next.
Tennessee takes an edge.
They're going to go wide receiver.
Terrace?
Yeah, this is going to be Terrace Marshall.
That would make Terrace and AJ Brown.
I'm
That is a
shocked he's
dominant
still here.
physical duo.
I want to point out
Board's
something.
updated.
I want to point out something with Carolina. Remember who the GM is for Carolina? It's Scott Fitter from Seattle. Seattle likes to trade back a lot.
Yeah, good point.
This
I didn't
is
even think of
exactly
that.
what they're doing. They're basically going with Seattle's. They stayed put in the first round. They didn't like any offers to trade back in the first round. They were just going to sit home and then more.
Get him into anyone who cited the fact he never trades down, and I took that personally.
Nice. All right, I'm going to be different from everyone saying receiver. Joseph Osai. I wanted them to take an edge yesterday. I think they need more pass rush, and Joseph Osai is a really good fit there, I think. Fit next to Harold Landry is really solid. So I'm going to say they take Joseph Osai.
Yeah.
No, but they have Bud Dupree.
Man.
Yeah, they did.
Dupree.
They have Bud Dupree. They could rotate him with Harold Landry, who's really good as well. All of a sudden, that defense is looking really good.
Anything I learned about the Steelers and Bud Dupree, the best thing you can do for him is leave him in at all three downs.
So
I'm trying to see if I can find the picks.
looking at what the Panthers now have on in terms of what their draft capital is for the rest of the draft. They have 4 6th-round picks right now. None in the 4th, none in the 5th, none in the 7th. So they have 4 picks left in day 2.
From Josh Keatley of the Browns Wire, please stop debating JOK's position. He's positionless. He's a defensive weapon who will be listed at linebacker. Who cares what he's going to play? He'll just be a stud.
Exactly. That is my 9th rated player in the class, and Cleveland has got him.
I had him at 10.
He was my linebacker 1. Parsons was my 10th rated player in the class. It was like a .003 difference between Parsons and JOK. Both fantastic players, but this value is incredible.
And my Twitter has crashed.
This is the best. This is the steal of the draft so far. Justin Fields was a great pick.
He
at
was
11.
7th on our board.
Yeah.
No, he was 15th. JOK or Farley?
Oh, I was talking about. JOK.
Yeah, Farley was 7th. JOK
Farley
was
was
15th.
7th. Yeah, JOK was 15th. But still,
who are they pairing with the 7th player on our consensus board? That's what I want to know.
yeah.
Just-
See,
I'm still trying to find
transition.
it. I'm still trying to find it. There's still been nothing. Oh my God, Kyler Murray and Rondale Moore next season. Hang on.
Amazing.
man.
Twitter doesn't miss. Sometimes.
Twitter does not miss. This is amazing. Oh my God.
Ooh, I like a tweet from Shams.
Shams, get out of here.
Shams. A draft tweet from Shams. And it's about the Tennessee Titans and who they're drafting. They are taking North Dakota State's
Dylan
offensive
Radin.
tackle,
I
Dylan
love
Radin.
that for Aiden.
Well, there's your Isaiah Wilson replacement, who was your Jack Conklin replacement.
This is my last offensive tackle on my board, and also the last one drafted. I don't have any more tackles that I watched.
So I still have, in terms of first 2 rounds, I still have Jalen Mayfield. So Radin's was actually my 8th offensive tackle. Mayfield is my 7th. And then
I had Mayfield as a guard.
For consideration, I had Carmen as a guard and Walker Little as offensive tackle 18. Which is hashtag ungood.
That's a good pick from Tennessee. I'm lower on Radins than a lot. I think he's really raw, especially between the ears.
I just realized that Christian Barmore is still available.
No, he went to the
Oh, no.
Patriots at 38.
Oh, that's right. He went 48?
38 to the Patriots.
38.
I
They traded
legit
up, he went
thought that he
early.
was still on the board.
No, 38th to the
My
Patriots.
apologies.
You're
Matt
good.
Miller, tackles are flying off the board. Titans need to get the right tackle while they can. Yep.
That's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
As someone who was lower on him, that's a good pick.
Fornes Owusu-Koramoah to the Browns at 52 is absolute highway robbery. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
What does
Not so-
Indy do here?
Zach Hicks says he doesn't care what Indy does because they got Quiddy Pay.
I thought they would go Eichenberg, but he's not there. So
He's not there.
The tackles are
Spencer Brown? No.
Spencer Brown would
Brady
They're going to
Christensen.
trade out. I think they trade out.
that would be smart.
Ballard's the kind of guy. If the player he doesn't fall in love with is there, he has no problem pulling the parachute and bailing.
We did shit on the
Zach
Aaron
says
Banks
trade
pick a
down,
little
please.
bit. We did kind of crap on the Aaron Banks selection earlier. Tweet that was retweeted by Javier Vega, who's a Niners writer. Aaron Banks did not allow a single sack in 461 pass blocking snaps this past year.
Nice.
Creed Humphrey's going to be there for the Steelers.
I think the only way he isn't is if this one team who could probably trade back with Indy is like, we love Creed.
I'm trying to see if there's anything.
Watch them take Quinn Miners over Creed.
Dude, here's my worry. Okay, the Steelers just have this.
It's
They
not.
just
It's
have
not. Oh, sorry. It's not about a pick. It's a Toronto Raptors beat writer who goes, Shams actually makes me sad. Like, who could possibly be this thirsty for clout?
Check out the defensive
The
players.
Eagles-
The Browns added this season John Johnson, Jadeveon
Yeah.
Clowney, Greg Newsome, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, Troy Hill, Tack McKinley, Anthony Walker, and
Troy
Lee
Hill.
Jackson.
That's lethal.
This is easily a better defense than a year ago.
Mhm.
And if Baker Mayfield can replicate what he did last season, forget it.
Devontae keeps 6.
Ooh. Ooh.
Colts picks in.
Anyone got it?
I do not yet. It could be Terrace Marshall.
I think so. Ian Kenyon from Bleacher
Oh,
Report.
how about Marshall?
As a Green Bay fan, watching this offensive tackle run feels like when the wide receiver run happened all second round until Green Bay got on the clock at 62 and had no one left.
Dude, Green Bay should have moved up for Terrace at this point. If Terrace isn't the pick, they need to move up for him.
Yeah. And I'm not even a big Terrace Marshall guy, but yeah, he's a perfect fit for Green Bay.
I can't find anything on who the pick is.
Not seeing Indy's pick yet.
No.
Micah Parsons apparently called himself Bobby Boucher. Dalton retracts anything negative he said about him. That's interesting.
So does Dalton have to get the Mac Jones tattoo or no?
No, because Jones didn't go 3.
Okay, good.
I have zoned out for a second. I apologize.
It's okay.
Colts are still on the clock?
Yes. No one
Okay.
can find anything about who it is.
I hope it's Creed Humphrey for the Steelers.
Pat Chamberlain's son Carter is grading picks with Pat. They always
that's
watch
amazing.
on day 2. Did anybody else get a BR alert?
No.
I
don't
got
have BR
an
alerts.
alert from Bleacher Report. It said wholesome draft content. It said Pat Chamberlain's son grades picks with Lefko and Keep Talib.
Oh, that's amazing.
And it was
Actually,
I
watched
said
a
it
bit
to
of their
Pat.
coverage.
Pat's like, I just now realized that was a national alert. Oh my god.
Yes, yeah, no, that's amazing. I watched some of their stream this afternoon. They had a good staff assembled last night.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. I wanted a break from serious content, so I watched.
Reggie Wayne was really good. Cam Jordan covering anything in the trenches was great.
Cam Jordan's good to listen to on really anything.
And then RG3 and Aqib Talib. And Aqib Talib is uncensored too.
Yeah, Aqib Talib's nice. That's what him and McAfee are the kind of, they just tell it how it is. And then Cam Jordan's a real technical, good at breaking down.
I loved RG3 saying that Zach Wilson looks like he got thrown out of the band in sync.
I've still got nothing on the Colts pick.
I have nothing.
I don't either.
Nothing on the Colts pick yet.
This is interesting.
Josh Myers is still available. Pete Warner's still available. Bolton.
I guess sorry, can I mention the Jim
Ryan
Nagy
Lee.
talking about Pete Warner in round 1 because we're like almost at the end of round 2, and he's nowhere to be seen.
Hey, I'm trying to go to the Senior Bowl next year. Settle down.
I like Pete Werner a lot. I know Mike doesn't, but
I don't.
Yeah.
this was a whole discussion in the BCS group chat at one point.
Oh yeah.
For like a whole lot. Oh.
Did you get it?
No, the Solak one?
No, the Colts
Oh my
pick.
gosh.
No pick.
Oh, that's perfect.
Still nothing. We're going to
yeah.
get this Colts pick live.
Jeez.
Let's just do it. Like at this point, just put the phones down, guys.
Yeah.
What the Panthers drafted Kellen Mond?
That would be fun.
Devontae Smith will wear number 6.
Yeah, you
I'm
missed
loving
that.
these single-digit receivers going to pros.
Matt Miller is not tipping a pick, but he says his best offensive tackle is James Hudson if the Colts take one.
No. Don't draft bad offensive linemen.
Hey, the Seahawks are on the clock. What bad player are they going to draft?
The Seahawks are on the clock. So that means
Semi
Pittsburgh-
Fehoko.
Does that mean Pittsburgh's already in?
Pittsburgh's pick must be in already.
Yeah.
In terms of the Seahawks, it's got to be Simi Fehoko.
Dude, there's got to be leaks out here somewhere.
Right?
I'm seeing nothing. I'm looking on multiple screens now.
I'm not getting anything from the Colts.
All right. Well, we're going to get this one live then.
Yep.
So who does everyone think it is? This is the first time we've been able to do this in 20 picks.
Mike,
I think
you
it's
produce
Terrace
for a second. I'll be
Marshall.
right back.
You
Yeah, no
guys have
worries.
to remember, I'm still behind. So I'm like 15 seconds.
Oh, okay.
What do we got?
Deo Odeingbo.
Oh, off
Ooh.
off the Achilles tear?
Doubling up on edge.
Give me a second. So one of you guys talk so I can get this
I
one
didn't
done.
watch him.
Did any of you watch him?
Deo is someone that I like him at the line of scrimmage. He's physical, powerful, versatile player. I think he
double edge
versatile player that I think Chris Ballard likes, and I wouldn't be surprised.
If Chris Ballard pick.
I wouldn't be surprised if Deo is playing in the interior.
Yeah, I have him listed as a defensive tackle. Or defensive line, which means that he's just not an edge. I have a third on him. He's my last third round grade at the position.
I think that's the big one we didn't expect to happen.
For me, he was a. Oh, I actually had him as an edge. My bad.
Yeah, I had him
I had a high third on him. So, I mean, this is not a bad pick.
I had him at 96. So this is a bit of a reach, but, I mean, we always expect a little bit of difference when it comes to Chris Ballard. Keep in mind, a lot of people had Darius Leonard in like round 4, round 5, and he went in round 2, and look how well that worked. Then he got Bobby Okereke the next year in like round 2 or round 3 when a lot of people had him on day 3. So Chris Ballard doesn't give a shit about your rankings. He's just going to draft the guys where he's comfortable with them, and more often than not, he's been right, and I've been the one that's wrong. So I've just learned to never doubt a Chris Ballard.
We're going to do the Steelers pick live because like Franco Harris is at the podium, and I can't find that pick either.
All right.
I have an endorsement from Tyrann Mathieu about Boss Man Fat, so I'm here for that. Tyrann Mathieu likes him. I'm happy now. Happier. I think this is Creed Humphrey.
It's got to be. I mean,
or Quinn Miners, one of them.
Don't do
it has to be line.
Like,
it has to be line. In my
don't
opinion.
do something like.
Here comes Franco.
I'm gonna say it's Creed.
Ooh.
I agree.
Is it Creed?
It's Pat Freiermuth.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! They needed alignment so bad, but
why did we take a tight end? I don't need a tight end. Tight ends don't matter.
He's my 14th rated player. I can't hate it.
I have him at 29. I like this pick, but I like the player. I don't like the fit or the need. What are you doing, Pittsburgh? Why?
Wow.
Are they comfortable with Okorafor and Zach Banner?
They are.
I think so. I think they are. We passed on Creed Humphrey, who was a natural scheme fit, who made total sense, who we watched down in Oklahoma for a tight end. I mean, Jevin Dackson is going nuts.
Oh, no, we can call him Devin. We're good. He was on the stream yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my God.
Pat Freiermuth, Chase Claypool, Juju, Najee Harris with no offensive line and a weak quarterback. He's the best player that was available for me. I love Pat Freiermuth. And
Ben
John
Glassmire loves this pick for Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Wow, there's a shocker. Wow.
Needed lineman, but man, I like Pat, and I don't like the Steelers, so I hate it when players I love go to teams I hate.
Our good buddy Jordan Lugo is not happy.
No, because he wanted him in Jacksonville at the top of the third.
Yeah. Seattle takes Simi Fehoko.
Is 56 Seattle?
Yes.
Ben is saying this is a great pick.
I just said that, Jared.
Yeah. I'm certainly good. Sorry. So
you're good, man.
Yeah.
I like the pick. More weapons for their quarterback of the future, which apparently is Mason Rudolph.
I just realized that he's walked off. I just realized that Russ has walked off.
We're now on Milton Williams.
Zach Hicks is happy.
So I just saw both picks.
Yeah.
Love that Deo went to Indy.
Russ is furious at Freiermuth.
I'm pissed as a Browns fan at Freiermuth.
Right?
He says the tight ends don't matter. They don't need one, and the offensive line needs way more.
Freiermuth can block very, very well. I mean, he's going to help whatever tackle he's next to. So you can move him back and forth.
I love the way you preface that. He's going to help whatever tackle he's next to. That can't.
Yeah, I mean, but their tight ends are Ebron and
Zach Gentry.
I was going to say Vance McDonald,
you
but
need a tight end, clearly.
This pick is giving Ben Glassmire anxiety, our resident Seahawks fan, because they were linked to Simi Fehoko.
John Ledyard says, I have a 4th-round grade on Pat Freiermuth. The Steelers have no offensive line. I'm off on Pat Freiermuth. He did not like Freiermuth. I remember that.
Freiermuth at all. Like, he just doesn't get what the deal is.
Seattle needs to take Creed Humphrey, change my mind.
Seattle needs
Dan Barnes does not like the Dio Odiingbo pick.
Like, they need White Davis, Creed Humphrey. They need the whole shebang. I mean,
Seattle's going to take Fehoko. I want it to happen so bad. I wish Ben was on stream for this.
Carter Donick, who I don't know if many people know this, is a Seahawks fan, says Humphrey or Miners here, and Amon-Ra St. Brown in round 3, and let's roll. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, Carter. You do have John Schneider as your GM.
I don't get why John Schneider's still there. That's just
why did Jordan
Joe Marino? The Steelers O line is big yikes, and yet they drafted a tight end over Creed Humphrey. Good luck, Ben.
Well, Ben should have retired. So
please be an offensive lineman.
Wow. I'm just sending a tweet of someone we know in the blue chip chat.
Wow, damn.
That's just false. That's categorically false.
Steelers Twitter wanted Creed Humphrey bad.
They did.
Yeah, they did.
Better product.
I just found the pick for Seattle.
Is it Fehoko?
Nope, it's another receiver that Tyler Forness loves. Dwayne Eskridge.
Oh, yay! Let's go.
Good for Tyler.
Now, it's not necessarily a reliable source, so if I'm wrong, I apologize dearly. Nope, there's Dove. Dwayne Eskridge, 56 to Seattle.
All right. I like Dwayne Eskridge is a blue chip brand guy. Listen, yes, he's 24 years old. Yes, he's 5'9". He just moved to wide receiver a couple years ago. None of that matters. He is a beast. He runs away from everybody, and that's a good thing. He's got position flexibility because he can also help on special teams as probably a gunner because he's physical and as a return man. And, oh, yeah, he may be 5'8", but he'll moss a dude as well. I love Dwayne Eskridge. Maybe a little high on value, a little high because I believe I had him in the 3rd. No, I didn't. I had a second on him. He was my 11th rated wide receiver. And overall, I believe this is right around his range that I had him. Yeah, it's Dwayne Eskridge. I had him at 54 overall. They got him at 56.
Dwayne Eskridge was my wide receiver 7. And, oh, gosh, I hope
this is
I have him on my big board.
That's the best pick Seattle's made in years just because they don't pick
Oh, what am I doing? No. I forgot to have Dwayne Eskridge on my board. Damn it.
It was pick 56, Harbs.
I know, but on my board, on my big board, I forgot to put Eskridge. I knew I forgot a couple guys. Damn.
Oh, Ben hates it. Ben
really?
Hates it. Ben just sent in the false start chat. I hate it here.
You whiner. Ben, you're such a whiner, dude. Come on.
Dude.
I love this.
Dude, he got a wide receiver. At least there's positional value there.
Titan has position.
Wayne Eskridge, DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett.
I don't believe the tight ends really matter. If Forno's the guards don't matter guy, I'm the tight ends and safeties don't matter guy.
I think Creed Humphrey shot someone as well.
I wonder who the Rams are taking.
Creed Humphrey.
It could probably be Creed Humphrey.
Never mind.
Great player, tremendous upside, still learning. Everybody seems to love this. Eric Crocker, who's a diehard Niners guy. That's a weapon for Russell Wilson.
Tweet from Ben Glassmire. I'm going to die.
Really?
Coach
I would think
Andrew Lammers.
this is a solid pick. This is a solid pick. I mean, it's not. It's a little bit. It's sort of a reach, but I mean, Eskridge is a nice, fun player.
Coach
I
Landers
mean,
said
it's not a reach on my board. I mean, Eskridge is a high second on my board, but I like it.
So the Rams.
Now we have
are
the
on
Rams.
clock.
It's slowing
Offensive
down a
line.
little bit.
Creed Humphrey.
I think this is Ronnie Perkins.
That would make
Source
sense for the
from Matt
Rams.
Miller: the Chiefs are not drafting a quarterback.
Well, I
Wow.
mean, my
Wow.
mom could have told you that.
Shocker. Hey, I need a setup like the Rams do for their draft. I need it now.
Is that Goodell?
I need
Portrait of
that
Goodell?
I need that house now.
They have like a portrait of
Yes,
Goodell behind like the setup.
Eskridge just went before Terrace Marshall.
The only thing I'll say, yes, good, very good point. The Seahawks need offensive line in the worst way, and they went wide receiver though.
Yeah.
Another team that's just kind of like, just kind of throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. Speed is in fact
that's
always a
what
premium,
Seattle does.
Devin.
PFF sucks. He really wanted Terrace like this afternoon. He was like manifesting Terrace to Seattle, and he's like, "Oh my god, he's here! Like, let's get him!" And he's like freaking out right now. That's my guy. I mean,
Wow, that Ben is having like a me versus Howie Roseman from last year.
I don't think
welcome
this
you
is
in
that
Dallas,
bad.
Ben.
I don't
I
think
like
it's
this
that bad.
I will welcome you as a full-time Cowboys fan, Ben.
He's not in round 2. It's not a need.
He
He's
wanted Creed
24.
Humphrey. I can understand
Get
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand that. I got no issue with that.
Hell of a football.
Harbs, can you kind of lead discussion for a minute?
Sure.
Sorry, I didn't realize you had food in your mouth.
I just put it in, but we're good.
You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a second.
This is the Rams' first pick, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It
I don't even
should
know
be-
what their real needs are at this
It
point.
should be an offensive lineman for Matthew Stafford. I'm still trying to get used to Matthew
A
Stafford.
receiver.
I-
They're high on Van Jefferson coming into year.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
think.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
about
that's
Humphrey? Is
right.
Humphrey a possibility?
I think Humphrey.
I think
they
Humphrey
lost
should be the
Blythe.
pick.
They lost Blythe. Yeah, Humphrey would totally make sense. That would set Ben off if not only does Seattle not take Creed, then the division rival takes Creed to pick after.
That'd be funny.
I
I'm
just
gonna make a point that I saw from somebody in Cowboys Twitter. If Joseph Osai's there at their first third, they're probably gonna take a really long look at him. Ben told
my
Warner
goodness.
to take Eskridge.
No, what are the Rams doing, bro? I mean, you guys took the smallest player possible, bro.
Did- take like 2-2 or something.
Yes, they did.
Really?
They did.
Wow.
140.
Jeez.
He's 4
Dude, this-
pounds lighter than
This
I
draft
am.
is just falling apart. Like yesterday was pretty. For what I thought yesterday was going to be, it was pretty calm.
No, bro.
Like I thought yesterday was going to be nuts. It was pretty calm.
Mike missed it.
Today,
Mike
it's
missed this.
today it's just blown up. It's
Here, I'm not going to throw the graphic on until he gets back, so we can surprise him.
That's-
Who's up
This is-
after the Rams? We've got Kansas City's making their first pick too.
I think
So
the
two
most-
teams
Casey's going
making
to
their
take
first
Terrace
pick.
Marshall.
that would be. They love Juju. I mean, they wanted a receiver. If you give them Terrace,
What if they took
Tyler
Washington?
Wallace is still on the board.
What if they took Washington to pair alongside Matthew?
They have one Thornhill. So
I
I
This
know,
know.
is-
still.
This is the
The
most
2-2
nuts
the 2-2
second round I've ever
Atwell-
seen.
The 2-2 Atwell pick is worse than the Dwayne Eskridge pick.
Oh, by far.
By far.
You have
Atwell,
three
I
solid
think, had a-
receivers on your
Atwell had
roster.
a 5th round grade for me, bro. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Walker Little still takes the cake, I think.
Yeah.
Wesley can get the fuck out of here, man.
Dang it. Nick's right. Why is he not here to react to this? Because of his power went out. He's so upset about that. That would be a fantastic reaction.
Oh, then there were 3. Here, we'll do this. I'll throw the Rams. Or the I think says Chiefs. I literally just edited it.
Bro, the amount of offensive linemen available still for Carolina makes me so happy.
Do you want
should all-
interior?
Interior, most likely.
What I miss?
Or Jalen Mayfield. Tutu
what did you
Atwell
miss?
is a Ram.
Tutu Atwell.
No, you're shitting me.
Nope.
Okay. Would you like to hear where I had Tutu Atwell?
Yes.
All right. First, let me find him. Atwell. 182nd. If you want to talk positional, this is pick 57, right? He was my 30th ranked wide receiver.
Ugh. He's 140 pounds, guys. 150 pounds.
I comped him to Trindon Holiday.
That's right, because you said that was the smallest person you could find.
Smallest person I could find.
All right, the Chiefs are about to save the craziness of this second round.
Real quick rundown of our big board top 5 we've got left available. 29th on our board, Creed Humphrey. 33rd, Ardarius Washington. 36th, Joseph Asai. 38th, Terrace Marshall. And then 41st, Michael Carter.
Michael Carter's still there. I want the Bears to take Michael Carter because I've had him pictured in a Bears uniform for months.
I want to look.
Nick, we're with you in spirit.
Wyatt Davis is still available. I take him in a heartbeat.
Wyatt Davis, Creed Humphrey, or
Jalen Mayfield.
No, not a fit.
I'm a fan.
He's not a fit, though.
I think
ESPN has their best fit as Terrace Marshall.
Josh Myers maybe as well.
Oh, gosh. Dallas could take Brevin Jordan at 75.
I'm talking about Carolina. I'm not talking about Kansas City. I'm talking about Carolina.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm talking about Carolina because they're on the board right now.
Man, there's only 7 picks left in the second round.
Wow, this has been a fast round.
I know. We're only 2 hours in.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is what I look like when I'm stressed the fuck out.
There it is.
What do we got?
Oh, the Chiefs have another pick, too. It's 63.
Yep.
Finally on the clock.
This is Baltimore's pick.
I was going to say, yeah, this was
Nick
Baltimore.
Bolton is a Kansas City Chief.
Oh!
Ooh, wow. They go defense for one.
All right.
I
I like that pick. I love
I think
that
I mocked
pick.
them. I think during the season I mocked them.
I had them mocked, Bolton.
I gave them Bolton in round 1 during the
Chiefs
season.
fans hate this.
He's so good.
And the
He can only
Panthers are
run
on the clock,
downhill,
and now I'm sorry.
but he's a downhill thumper, and I love Nick Bolton.
You know,
hang on. There's Nick's ranking for Tutu Atwell.
Wow.
Yeah, everyone thought was pretty bad.
By 10.
He was the lowest on.
I feel bad for tipping picks earlier. Like at first I was like, oh, like I thought we were doing it in chat. Like there's like a whole like on and off, and I feel bad.
For
This is
Carolina,
my
this would be. I just want either Humphrey, Mayfield, Davis, who else. I'd be fine with a wide receiver, to be honest.
So we should get Nick back in an hour.
I have. Do you think these teams are just passing on interior offensive linemen because they're still available?
Yeah.
Like you're like, oh, like this guy will be here because all these guys will be here, and then like 2 of them are going to go in back-to-back picks, and they're all.
And then everyone's going to panic.
Yep.
Like Tutu Atwell in round 1.
Okay, I don't want to be spoiled the pick here. I don't want any reactions to the Panthers pick. I don't. I want to find out on whenever I see the pick is made on my TV. That's when I'll react.
They should take a tight end. They should take like Brevin Jordan.
They should not take a tight end right now.
I think they should take a tight end. I like Hunter Long. I like Hunter Long.
They can take Brevin Jordan.
But he can't block apparently.
So Vosh Lombardi loves the Kelvin Joseph pick. I'm sorry, I just keep seeing these late. So that's somebody within Dallas who loves him.
Hunter Long would be.
Marcus
I'm trying to stop Ben's tweet about the Atwell.
Marcus Moser saying who are the Cowboys' targets at 75, and his 3 listed options are Boogie, Milton Williams, and Brevin Jordan. Yikes on all 3.
Do you guys like my tweet on Tutu Atwell?
I do not see it.
It's in the blue chip chat.
Oh, is that for Zach?
There it is.
Good Lord.
Fucking Tutu Atwell in round 2. Get fucked, mate.
Get fucked, mate.
I went full British on that. Unintentionally. Just
If you want to calm Rogers down, I feel like Green Bay has to take Terrace here.
well, has the Panthers one been leaked already?
No, and
I haven't seen
Green
it.
Bay has 3 picks before them.
But yeah, so the Green Bay's coming up. I'm just saying, like, for high. I just, you know how bad I want them just to take, like, an inside linebacker? Like, put Baron Browning or something, just to watch the world burn.
Oh, Baron Browning's still available. Wow.
Yeah.
Tweet from Brett Coleman. If the Rams win the Super Bowl and go to Disney World, Tutu Atwell won't even be allowed to go on the rides. That is the best tweet of the night so far.
That is
Man.
amazing.
I love Brett. Brett's fantastic.
Was that Brett Coleman?
Are actually taking their
Yes.
time on the Fox.
Oh my god, yes. Let me find that.
Maybe they're
tweet.
looking for another trade partner.
Tavon Austin weighs 25 pounds more than Tutu Atwell.
I don't want them to trade down anymore.
Man.
Sometimes you just want your team to make a pick.
As a fat person, I appreciate the skinny shaming as well here.
I am. All right, hang on. He's 149. I outweigh Tutu Atwell by 75 pounds.
I'm exactly 200 pounds.
Tweet from Benjamin Solak. The Seahawks and Rams have drafted a cumulative 350 pounds in the first round of the NFL draft.
Wait,
Man.
like cumulative 350?
Cumulative 350 in the first 2 rounds. Because neither of them had a first-round pick.
No, I know, but
Hold on.
there's no way because that would mean that Eskridge is 200 pounds. Unless they're both being listed at 175.
I don't know. I trust Solak, though.
I think that it's combined less. Good grief.
That's fair.
So I was about to tweet in the group chat, and Fortis beat me to it.
I
think I've seen the pick, but I'm not going to say anything for his sake.
I've not seen it yet, but I'm not going to say anything.
I have seen it. You want me to DM any of you?
Yo, the Vikings haven't traded up yet like we all thought they would.
For at least the next few minutes, so I have no idea what.
I saw the pick,
Yep.
and I'm not saying anything.
Can you DM it to me, Austin?
Yeah, I got you. Or him or me. Or
I got it.
And actually DM it to Harbs as well, so we can get the graphic ready.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Don't react, of course.
Yeah,
I'll go hard.
I think he'll like that.
Okay, so hold on. What am I looking for here?
He's gonna DM you the
I'm
pick.
sending you. I
Okay.
sent it.
I like it.
Whoa, Dwayne Eskridge is a year and a half older than DK Metcalf.
Yeah.
Good
He's like
grief.
24.
I know he was 24. I forgot that DK Metcalf is only like 22.
Tim doesn't like the Nick Bolton pick.
Who?
Tim.
Matero?
Yeah.
I don't
Wait.
care what he thinks about a Chiefs pick. He's a Cowboys guy.
Tim's my guy, but I love the Nick Bolton pick personally.
I love how people like my Tutu Atwell tweet.
I just don't like enough tweets, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
I'll see a tweet that I like and then not like it.
You know what I love? And I'm just going to toot my own horn here for a minute. I got a Bleacher Report alert. It says the joke pick was great for Cleveland because he can cover tight end. I love that I can come to the same assumption as people that are paid to do this for a living, so that at one point that can maybe pick up. Again, just want to toot my own horn there for a minute, but I love
Feel
it.
free to. I am going to say at the end of the second round, I'm going to go grab myself another beer.
Dude, who are they calling?
I love the parody. You have a beer and I have a vanilla milkshake.
Well, I mean, I was going to go grab a beer, and then I realized I really want some fruit, so I grabbed some fruit when I left the first time. I made a fruit salad for draft weekend.
Let's hear what Jared thinks. It's got to be coming up soon for him.
Got to update the.
It's on my
ticker.
TV.
I'm interested to see where Osai goes.
Okay. From Jake Ellamogan, you could have at least traded down. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
Could
that's
trade it down to like
fair.
the 6th round for Tutu.
Okay.
Tutu outright.
Let's go. Yeah,
Jared's happy.
let's go.
I like it. You get everything for
That's my
Darnold,
guy.
something he's never had.
He was
Okay,
my wide
so-
receiver 3. I was the highest on Terrace Marshall than anyone, I think.
Oh, that is
on
true. I
here.
forgot about that.
Where did I have
Terrace Marshall
Terrace?
was my receiver 3. I had him ranked over Rashad Bateman and Devontae Smith. That's my guy. That's a
I had him
great pick
wide
for
receiver
Carolina.
6.
Great
I
pick.
think
I had him wide receiver 6, and Terrace Marshall for me was 34th. I just want to check something.
I think he's wide receiver 7.
Who's my 8? Still a really good player.
Did I say 34 for Terrace Marshall, right?
I think so.
All right, hang on. So, I had him ranked 5.3 times higher on my board than Tutu Atwell. Because 182 divided by 34 is 5.35. You could have drafted Terrace Marshall 5 times.
Joe Brady connection makes a lot of sense. now.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yep.
It does. You could have drafted Terrace Marshall 5 times over, and it still would not equate to how low I had Tutu Atwell, because Tutu Atwell is #bad, #small, and #bleh.
This
He's
could
just
be
bleh.
the first legitimate spot for
Davis
Kyle
Mills.
Trask.
Davis
This is-
Mills.
Yeah, no, I'm reading that Davis Mills is the preferred one.
Oh, okay.
He's the preferred bad quarterback that's going to get overdrafted. Isn't tight.
Thank you.
This is the first legitimate spot for Davis Mills.
I think it happens too. I think the Saints take him.
That would be fun. I like that.
I think there's 5 picks left in this round.
Take a guy who couldn't beat KJ Costello.
I may have. I don't. It wasn't credible, but I may have just seen the pick, and
Oh.
I just saw the pick.
Is it Davis Mills?
It's not Davis Mills. Everyone in BCS except Mike is going to love this. With the 60th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Saints select linebacker Pete Warner from the Ohio State.
Fire
University.
Mickey Loomis. Fire Mickey Loomis.
I love it. I love the fit. I love the pick.
Actually, one, I don't hate it at the end of the second round. I don't. I actually don't. I wanted to say that right off the bat because I did just go with the Fire Mickey Loomis for the memes. I don't hate it at the end of round 2. Like, listen, I am categorically lower on him than all of you because I have him at 151.
He's my linebacker 3.
He is my linebacker. Where is he on my linebackers? He's my linebacker 13.
Wow. Wow.
And the reason for that is he's really good at running sideline to sideline, but, and this is a very big but, if you watch the 2019 game against Clemson, they won because they know he can't tackle. And do you know what he still can't do? He still can't tackle.
I heavily disagree. Tackling was one of the best traits for him on my scale.
Are you sure you weren't accidentally looking at Baron Browning?
Ooh,
Yes,
this is a
because
good
Baron
pick.
Browning really didn't do anything for me on tape, admittedly.
Because when I watch Pete Werner, I watch a 235-pound, one-down linebacker that can't cover and can't tackle and is afraid of contact.
I'm not there with you at all. He was physical. He was tackling.
I kept seeing that he was great at deconstructing blocks, and it's really easy to deconstruct blocks if you're supposed to be going this way and you instead run in the opposite direction because an offensive lineman is coming your way.
It's an agree to disagree. I saw a completely different player on tape, which is weird because we usually see things pretty similar.
We usually do. I mean, this is the same team that picked Alex Anzalone, so I don't mind it. They are very similar players, but this is Nate Gary. This is Nate Gary on film for me.
No, I do not agree. But that's
and that
okay.
he's #bad. Don't draft bad players.
Ben makes an interesting point. The Saints are like pretty much 2 for 2 for BCS guys. Outside of Mike, there's 2 for 2 for BCS guys.
Sorry, I just saw.
I'm gonna pivot to Buffalo here. Ifitu Melifonwu.
How is he still here?
Because the NFL doesn't like him, but that would be a perfect fit. They need a corner next to Tre'Davious White. I think they should go with Ifitu.
Okay, so I'm going to run through the linebackers I had ahead of Pete Werner that are still available. Jabril Cox, Baron Browning.
I do love Jabril Cox. I'll give you that one.
We already saw Jamin Davis go. He was 7th for me. Chaz Surratt, Dylan Moses, Cam McGrone, Monty Rice, and Tony Fields.
Sorry, did you just say Chaz Surratt?
Yes.
That man can't get off a block to save his life at all.
And Pete Werner runs away from blockers because he's scared of them.
I think you were watching Tough Borland, not going to lie.
No, because Tough Borland was the one that can't run. So I watched the one that could run, but he would just run away from everybody.
It is me. It's the voice of Nick.
Nick, you
On my
missed
laptop?
so many shitty receivers being picked.
Listen, all right, my camera doesn't work on my laptop for some reason, but I am here in spirit. You were just going to hear my voice. I'm going to be
Spirit of Nick.
Yeah. I'm going to be asked.
Do you not have a plug-in for your laptop?
Huh?
Do you not have a plug-in for your laptop?
What, for like my camera?
For your camera. Yeah, for your camera.
I do, but I got it wired to the back of my PC, and I got it like locked in between so many. I got cables.
Okay, don't worry. As long as we're here.
Yes.
By the way,
right.
we will be clipping that Pete Werner discussion for the end of stream. That will be out probably Monday or Tuesday when we just clip all of the best moments of the streams together into one big mega.
I am not in charge of that.
All right.
It was Nick's idea, so I'm going to say Nick has to do it.
So while I'm here, all right, what in the ever-loving shit was that Walker Little pick?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. So
Explain
Walker
that to
Little, Jackson Carman, Tutu Atwell. Would you like to just go on all of them right now?
Okay,
been a lot of
Walker
bad
Little. Walker Little was like in the hundreds.
He was at 210 for me, and I wasn't even the lowest on
Our
him.
consensus was 157.
Sheesh, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I saw that Pete Werner going before Baron Browning is justice, and I think that is categorically false because bad football players don't belong in round 2.
Don't you slander my man's name.
I
And
just did. What are you going to do about it?
Nick missed my Pat Freiermuth freak out.
Yeah,
Listen.
Russ, now that you're back, why are you still about that?
Whoa! I know the pick.
I just
Would
don't
y'all
really
like to know the pick?
I don't want like another tight end. Like this offensive line is just so egregiously bad.
Would you like to know the Bills' selection?
Yes.
Yes.
Hit me.
Austin's going to be very happy because he's not going to make it to Dallas. It is Boogie Basham.
Ooh.
Yes.
They have taken some
Thank
weird
you.
edges. I mean, I'm a
What is
roaster
this
guy,
draft
but then
class?
going
So
roasting
embarrassing.
Boogie Basham was
So
just
like
weird.
they got AJ Epinesa in the second round last year, and it's the same guy.
Yeah, I was just about to say
Epinesa.
Epinesa was last
What the
year,
heck?
too.
love
And
Epinesa.
Rizzo this year. Like, what are they doing? Like, okay, one of them's going to replace Jerry Hughes, but what? Are
This
they
is
trying to tell
they're
Epinesa to
moving-
get fat and play D tackle?
This
they're
is the
moving Rousseau
craziest
inside
round
the
2 I've
defensive
ever seen.
tackle. They're moving Rousseau inside. Is my prediction.
Listen to this Panther skill group: Christian McCaffrey, DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, Paris Marshall, David Moore, Dan Arnold, Ian Thomas.
And soon to be Hunter Long or Brevin Jordan.
Maybe. Who knows?
That is
Basham
beautiful.
just went over Osai. Someone's
Sorry,
about
I
to
wouldn't
steal
be
Joe
surprised if
Osai.
Carolina just rolled with Dan Arnold and Ian Thomas.
What is Green Bay doing here? I would
Hang
love
on,
to see
Because
like
Dan
Baron
Arnold
Browning.
is a nice.
Let me talk about Basham because I have him as the 12th rated edge, and players that I have ahead of him that are still on the board. My 3rd ranked edge, Joseph Osai, 7th ranked edge, Ronnie Perkins, 10th ranked edge, Quincy Roche, and 11th ranked edge, Patrick Jones II.
I did not watch Quincy Roche, interestingly enough. I only
He's
watched
kind of
10.
boring.
Basham's my
Yeah.
8th. I only watched 10. He had a late third for me.
He was my last 3rd round at the position, so this is about a round too early.
Yeah.
People were way too
agree.
high on him, and I never understood why. Like, I'm old enough to remember when
Oh,
Boogie Basham was
Mike.
getting round 1. Uh-oh.
I know the Packers pick.
Tell me, I need this for my girl, bro.
It is offensive center Josh Myers from the Ohio State.
Okay.
Over Creed? Over
What?
Quinn?
Creed.
For Green Bay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually like Josh
Hey.
Myers. I like
Yeah.
Humphrey better, but I did hear over Quinn, and categorically yes. Absolutely
I
yes.
really hope
I had
team-
Quinn Miners in round 4.
I hope a team welcomes Creed Humphrey with their arms wide open is all I'm hoping for at this point.
Please be Pittsburgh.
Like
That's all I
Baltimore.
want.
I have
Nobody-
Creed Humphrey as my interior offensive lineman.
Did
too.
nobody get my reference?
Same.
Because I'm really upset.
No,
What
I'm
did you
sorry,
say?
I didn't hear it.
I said I hope a team offers Creed
With
a warm
arms
welcome.
wide open.
Thank you.
We're
Okay.
on.
Yes. Yes. Fantastic.
Well
reference.
done.
I was like, "There's no way I'm that old."
I got it.
No, because you're only like a year older than me. So
If Osai's there at 75, sprint the card up. I don't even care that Edge is.
how is he gonna make it there?
I don't know, but if he does sprint,
So
I'm telling you.
Josh Myers was Wyatt Davis hasn't gone yet, right?
Nope.
He didn't go while I was off. Okay,
Nope.
So Humphrey and Wyatt Davis are the two I have ranked ahead of him. And then was one spot ahead of Alex Leatherwood, who guard who went yesterday. And then I have Trey Smith, then Lander Dickerson, who went earlier tonight, Jackson Carmen, who went earlier tonight, Aaron Banks, who went earlier tonight, Ben Cleveland, then Quinn Miners. I'm not a Miners guy.
Pick. Yeah,
I don't either.
I really don't mind the Eskridge pick either. It's just a little weird.
Albert Breer tweeted, "It'd be great if the Packers took Davis Mills here." And Ian Rappaport just responded, "Bert."
Nick Faribaugh, what did Creed Humphrey do to fall this far?
Dude, oh my god.
he's the most athletic center we've ever seen, and he's an incredibly smart lineman.
Was he actually like RAS score, like the most athletic?
Yes.
I believe so.
He was a 10. I think he was a 10.
Does he? Are there photos of him and a goat? Like I need to know.
And the nuts part
God.
is that like every like interview I heard, because I was also in the Oklahoma Day interview, they're like, who is the best leader here? Every single player said Creed.
Tyler Browning, who did Creed Humphrey murder?
Yeah,
I said that earlier.
My power. He murdered my power.
I don't know what the Chiefs do here.
De'Ami Brown. Just take De'Ami Brown.
That's absurd. I know he can't catch, but that speed and that vertical ability would be nuts with
they took Bolton with their first pick, right?
Yes,
sir.
I think this is gonna be Humphrey.
It could be.
I think Creed Humphrey's about to become a Kansas City Chief.
I want them to take De'Ami for the speed.
Mike, you are correct.
Oh, let's go!
God,
the rich get richer. Creed Humphrey to the Chiefs. All right.
Edward, tell you what, the Ravens Twitter is going to be coping hard.
I had Creed Humphrey at Creed Humphrey came in for me at where the fuck is he? 36th overall. He was way high. I was one of the lower ones at Blue Chip on him. Do we have a consensus?
Yeah, let me get his consensus here because he was our highest guy left at the one.
Yeah, God damn, what a
an
steal!
Important thing.
So the highest on him was Browning at 11. Forno had him 12th, and then the two lowest were Nick had him at 45th, and Jordan had him 57th.
Yeah, so I mean, even our lowest people think that this is a value.
Yeah. And that's solely because of positional value of center.
I don't factor positional, so go ahead, Austin.
Per E. Dilla, who's a big Jaguars guy, CJ Henderson has unfollowed the Jaguars on Instagram.
What?
After they took Tyson Campbell.
Oh, that's bizarre.
They've got two corners this offseason, so it kind of makes sense that he'd be pissed. But CJ Henderson unfollowed the Jaguars.
He probably bumped it.
That's also true.
My grandfather, God bless his soul, he's a Steelers fan. He really wants him to get Trask, and he just asked me if Trask was gone yet.
Oh no, dude! Please no.
Sorry, did you say that was your father-in-law or
grandfather?
Oh, grandfather. Sorry. Tell your grandfather I say rip, bro. I'm sorry,
dude. If Kyle Trask is like the 3rd round pick, I'm literally gonna need a new laptop.
From Tyler Browning, in his response to the who did Creed Humphrey murder, letting him fall to the Chiefs at the end of round 2 is criminal. That is absolutely correct because they now have Joe Tooney. When Laurent Duvernay Tardif comes back, he's a Pro Bowl caliber guard as well.
Lucas Niang.
Creed Humphrey, Orlando Brown, and then Lucas Niang, who they drafted in round 2.
Austin Blythe, too.
Austin Blythe is gone now. Well, okay, Blythe is going to play guard while Duvernay Tardif is on the front lines fighting COVID.
God bless him.
Tampa's going to take Davion Nixon here. That is my official prediction.
Dr. Duvernay Tardif.
That would be a nice pick. I would love that.
Go ahead.
Yes, Jared.
Sorry, I saw Hards' message. Jesus fucking
This
Christ.
is Wilson got traded.
What?
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 Who got traded?
Wilson.
Well, Wilson.
He's just playing with us.
You're just being an asshole. Okay. As soon as he said Wilson, I'm like, oh, never mind.
I think I may have just seen the
1,800
Buccaneers
of
pick.
them.
I think I may have just seen the Buccaneers pick. I'm looking for a more reliable source first.
Give it to us.
Oh my God, no!
The Buccaneers have selected quarterback out of Florida, Kyle Trask.
They did what?
Let me talk this up when we get a chance.
Okay. I just want to. So from Brett Coleman, who is like the best draft Twitter person on the planet, Patrick Mahomes got roughed up for like 4 games, and the Chiefs said, "Fuck that, go get an entire new line."
Yep.
I have to respect it, but Trask.
All right.
Behind Brady.
I'm gonna let the Florida fan take this discussion. I did say at the end of round 2 I was grabbing a beer.
I'll be back.
You also said at 1 hour 51 minutes that no quarterback would be selected in the top 2 in the second and
It's
third round.
64th overall, man.
You said not at all. You said not at all on day 2.
I said second round for sure. Third round, I wasn't sure.
At 1 hour and 50.
I'm motioning to you, and I just realized my camera's turned off.
I know, and I like that I said I'm going to talk about Trask, and half of the people got off.
Okay, I'm still here. I'm still here. I won't
Well,
leave.
what I was going to say is with Trask, this is a classic Bruce Arians pick. He loves taking guys who are all grit. He likes taking on projects. Kyle Trask has only played a year and a half of a competitive football, really, in his life at this point, and he was a Heisman candidate or Heisman finalist. And I understand he had Kyle Pitts, he had Trayvon Grimes. Last year he had Van Jefferson, Freddie Swain. I like it for Tampa Bay. He's not going to play anytime soon, obviously.
Brady's going to play till he's 58.
Exactly. So it's one of those things where he's not going to be asked to do anything, obviously. He gets coached up by Arians. I absolutely love it for Trask. As a Florida fan and as a personal Trask fan, I love it. Draft-wise, I mean, it's a wash. There's nothing really to worry about or be or happy about. But when your backup quarterback's Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah. Ben Glassmire, they really traded for Orlando Brown, then drafted Creed Humphrey. That's absurd.
It's unfair.
Yeah, I will be back in a second. I wanted to I felt rude leaving right as you were about to talk about Kyle Trask.
You're good.
Boy, that's a sure bit of doozy.
As much as I respect fans, they can be very annoying. Very, very annoying.
I hear you on that.
Especially casual fans. All due respect to all the fans out there, but y'all can be – we love you. Y'all can be very, very annoying.
So on Instagram – I don't have Instagram. You could search who's following who.
Yeah.
Yep. God, Instagram's just like
Jacksonville,
asking for
please make a good pick here. Please make a good pick here, Jaguars.
They're not going to.
They're probably going to take another outside corner because CJ is like, I'm out the door.
I'm not making anything of that.
No, it was more like comical than anything solid.
I want Wyatt Davis at 73. Give it to me all
Hey, we're on
day,
round 3 now.
bro.
Thank God.
We are on round 3. I think Jacksonville's going to take a defensive tackle here, and I really hope it's not Aleem McNeil.
I think the Lions should just take Wyatt Davis just to make the trifecta.
Oh, guys, I have the pick.
So.
I have the pick.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
They take Dre Cisco. They take Dre Cisco.
I do like
They got the free safety.
I am okay with that. That's probably the second best pick they've made tonight or today or during the draft.
I'm down with that as well. Andre Cisco.
I'm out of the loop.
Andre Cisco.
Jaguars. Okay. Like, he's high boom, high bust, but I'm okay with it.
I respect it. They needed a free safety.
I didn't realize the Vikings are on.
Hey, the Vikings are here.
Yeah.
Take
The
Quinn
Vikings are on the clock.
Hey, they could get Wyatt Davis.
They could get Wyatt Davis.
Yeah, bye-bye Dakota Dozier.
Is that Machine
Get
Gun
Wyatt
Kelly?
Davis, load up that line.
Hey,
They could also go. They could also go Melifonwu with the Gladney issues.
They could. I feel like he'd love Melifonwu, to be honest. Mike Zimmer.
Yeah,
I could be completely making that up, but
And then the big board too. I guess I got that updated here. So we got Washington at the top now. Osai, he's been there. Michael Carter,
And
Fonwu, who's been there, and the newest addition, a name we just mentioned, Wyatt Davis.
the Tylers really did push Washington up this board, I think. Like, he's good, but he was so high on the Tylers boards.
Well, Browning said he barely missed a first-round grade.
No, I thought Browning gave him a first-round grade, as did Forno.
No, I think one of them said they might have just missed it.
Forno then, because I know Browning had a first on him.
So, I know the Vikings pick.
Wow, they're just flying in.
Guys, I hope you're sitting down. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how credible the source is. No, it's
Jamie Newman.
It's Kellen Mond.
For who?
Oh my God!
Vikings?
It's even better.
The
Wow.
That would be
I said Kellerman was going to go third round. I told you guys. I told you.
please.
Kellerman in the third round. Let's go, baby.
Kellen Mond to the Vikings is an interesting place for him,
Quarterback
too.
for the Vikings.
Forno's not going to like that.
No, he's
That's
not.
texting him. I hope they get all
Augers.
This, if you're getting your picks from JPA football, he's been fairly credible the last few, Nick.
All right, I'm getting mine from Connor Hughes. Where's that?
That's fair, too.
Yeah, he's
That
pretty
would
Johnny on
be
the spot.
Nuts.
Hey,
Yeah.
Houston finally makes a pick now.
Okay, so I see Kellen Mond.
Houston's finally up.
Yes,
Like,
Mike.
Kellen Mond.
Yes,
Wow.
Mike, you missed Kellen Mond
They
in
take a
Minnesota,
quarterback here. What do you guys think?
and then Andre Cisco went to Jacksonville.
Okay, that's their second best pick so far.
I said the same thing.
Exactly what Austin
That's exactly what Austin
By the
said.
way, I have a delicious Sleeman honey.
Where's Forno on Mond?
Yeah,
Not
that's a good
bad.
question, actually.
Not a
Does
fan.
not like him. Likes
Well-
Davis Mills more because Mond has played 46 games in college, and no one knows if he's good or not.
Well,
Yeah.
if Kirk Cousins
So
starts
Kellen
sucking,
Mond is 124 on our board.
well, if pretty much if Cousins does really bad really early
Holy
on,
shit,
there's gonna be a
no way
Mond
Forno
push.
is that low.
That's
Oh.
gonna happen.
I
Mike, you
have-
had him at 188.
I didn't like this quarterback class.
I mean, that's fair.
I have him behind. Well, okay. I had
Highest
Mills at,
person on him is Austin, and he was 94th.
okay.
Yikes.
So I have Mond as my QB9. He's behind Trask, who just went. He was the 7th. Mills was the 6th, and Shane Buechele is QB8 for me.
Ooh.
So here's the thing. I didn't watch a lot of guys. I watched 95. My three lowest were my three lowest quarterbacks. Trask was 93, Mond was 94, and Jamie Newman was 95. And my only sixth round grade.
Jamie Newman is
Guys,
my
I had
last
the-
draftable QB.
Mike, I had the Texans.
Oh, let's hear it.
Quinn.
Quarterback in 3 straight picks. They're going Davis Mills.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Man,
like that.
I love it.
Davis
I love
Mills
it.
developing there is interesting.
okay.
The run on quarterbacks, though,
The
And it
run on
wasn't-
quarterbacks.
It
wasn't
happened.
really straight
what
because
does this tell you
Yeah,
about
let's
Deshaun
Throw it
Watson?
in there.
They used their first pick on a quarterback. What does that tell you about Deshaun?
They're worried. That
I
means
don't
they're
think we
worried.
see him. He's gone. He's out.
They're
I mean-
no, they're definitely worried
Wait,
about Deshaun.
They paid like they had Tyrod. Like you could have rode Tyrod if you wanted to, like just for a year. Just
Well, yeah.
maybe
What
a
does that do for
game.
Tyrod?
Absolute jack shit.
he still starts, I think. Good players keep falling.
Let's
Good
just
players falling to Dallas.
wait
I
out.
love this.
We'll see what happens with all this because we still don't know.
No, and that is
Watson.
correct. You are right.
Give me
I
Joseph.
don't
a
really
try.
want to comment on it any further than that. So
Fair enough. Also, I like to point out that the
I
Ravens
love
are a
how
senior-
we still have guys in the 30s and 40s still available.
Yeah.
We have good players on the board.
We have a
Dallas
lot of
Matheson
good players still out
available.
there.
that means the Panthers
Guys,
might actually
power's back.
the player.
Power's back.
Oh,
You have your power back?
Power's back. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
sweet.
Tweet from
Hey,
JT Olson
I
after
would
the Kyle
love for
Trask
this
pick.
to be the pick for Carolina.
JT Olson says my life sucks about 12, 13, actually more like 20 times in one tweet because of the Kyle Trask pick.
You won a Super Bowl.
JT,
You did win a Super Bowl.
I
Oh,
would take Kyle Trask. to the
JT,
Steelers
I
in the
love
Super
my
Bowl.
I love my guy JT Olson, but dude,
Devin
he is
Hyde,
so
he just got back and
biased
saw
with
Pete Werner.
the NBA stuff.
Super biased. I love JT. Super biased with Tampa Bay stuff. Still love you, bro.
Devin's very happy about Pete Werner being a Saint.
I mean,
So is Devin?
Devin, you can't hit
guy?
on all of them. You can't hit on all of them. Sometimes you got to overdraft a linebacker by 3 rounds.
Hey,
Is Devin,
I mean,
is Devin a
your
Saint
best linebacker is who, Mike?
Davion Taylor.
Yeah, who you had a 7th round grade on and took in the 3rd
Hey,
last year.
guess what?
That is
I
true,
get to
but I probably would still prefer having Davion Taylor because of upside over horrible, incompetent, absolute useless Pete Werner. Have fun with that special teams guy next to the long snapper that you got in round 2.
Mike's in the minority here.
I'll be right.
Is Devin a Saints fan?
Yes, he
Yes.
is.
I
He's
thought
from
he
New
was a
Orleans.
Steelers fan.
Nope, he's from New Orleans.
Who's Atlanta taking is my question.
I don't know.
Running back.
Michael Carter, potentially?
Maybe.
I would like that pick, although I still want him to go to the Bears.
Did I miss anything?
Just us bitching about Pete Werner.
Yeah.
So we're now on the Falcons, right? At 68.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm getting sleepy. Shoot.
Mike, I'm gonna get off at 10.
Okay.
To jump on climbing the pocket with Forno for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So you'll just have to do the producer.
I just got the
worries.
Falcons pick.
What do we got?
As soon as I make that graphic.
Announced as a guard, which makes me feel better. Jalen Mayfield.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Announced as a guard, which is where I graded him. Solid. Went before Wyatt Davis, which is crazy.
Jalen Mayfield can play both tackle and guard, I believe, at the next level, but I think guard gives him the highest ceiling.
I like that. I like that pick for Atlanta, even though I was lower on Mayfield than a lot.
Yeah, I do too. It's a good pick. Good job, Atlanta.
Thanks for retweeting that, Nick. I would not have seen it. I don't know if he's here or not anymore. But
He's getting set back up.
cool. Hollywood Devin. Devin just sent a tweet. He's gone Hollywood.
Hollywood Devin, yes, sir.
Hey, the
I'm
Eagles are
saving
about
that
to be on the
picture
clock.
too.
I'm gonna drink a really disgusting Bud Light seltzer just because.
Cincinnati's pick went in quick.
Could that be?
I think it's supposed to go by.
I like how in the BCS group chat we got back to back guys. I'm broken. I'm so and then guys. I'm so happy.
I
Is
think
Fita Malafanu was still alive.
Bengals definitely took an edge. I think
It's
it's
gonna be a
Joseph Osai.
Hey, I know this is a football stream, but I want to talk about basketball real quick. I want you to watch this dunk because I lost my shit.
I can't really see it.
Send in the group
damn
chat.
Yeah,
Hold
send
on,
it in
yeah.
the group chat.
Okay, damn it.
I think
Damn it.
Osai just got taken, which makes me sad as a Cowboys fan who kind of wanted him.
No one is taking Malafanu, right?
Mike, speaking of getting off of football here, because we got the Bengals are now on the clock.
What's
and
up?
They're probably going to pick somebody stupid or not. Austin.
No, I was talking about the dunk.
Okay.
Oh,
I've been watching a lot of wrestling documentaries. Is the Hart family really that revered in Canada? The way they describe it?
Out in like the
Well, yeah.
Calgary, Saskatchewan, Edmonton area, yes.
Fantastic.
Out here,
pick for
no one
Cincinnati.
cares.
Okay. Yeah,
Fantastic.
because like they keep saying it's like the royal family, and then it's the Hart family.
Well, no one gives a shit about the royal family in Canada.
So that might be the Hart family.
Traded up to the 70th pick of the draft. I'm getting excited.
Who traded?
Carolina traded up to 70.
I
Cincinnati's pick.
Hollywood Price is in the building.
Is that because your bad linebacker got taken?
No.
No, Mike. I wasn't the storm, all right?
Cincinnati with the 69th
I
pick.
wasn't the
Nice.
Storm.
Nice.
Select pass rusher / linebacker out of the University of Texas.
Oh,
Joseph
we called
Osai.
it.
Fantastic.
Took a good pick.
That's a
That's a
great
great
value.
pick for them.
That is my guy. He's gonna
What is
give
this,
you the greatest motor of anyone in this class.
He came from Nigeria,
Joseph
right?
Osai. Yes, he did.
Joseph Osai.
I read a lot about his story, dude. It's nuts.
Oh, Jared, I have the Panthers
I have
pick
the
already.
Panthers. I got spoiled the Panthers pick. I got
Okay,
spoiled the
let's-
Panthers pick.
Is there anything we want to say about Osai quick?
Fantastic
Really trade up.
motor. I love the
Fantastic
fit. They replaced Carl Lawson with
I
Joseph
like that
Guy.
pick.
I love it.
Who is that?
Spill it, Jared.
The Panthers have moved up to take offensive tackle Brady Christensen.
Ooh,
Oh, I do
Love
like
it.
that.
BYU.
That's a good spot for him.
I'm good with that. I didn't watch him, but I'm good with that.
He should send Zach
I like
Wilson his signing notice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I left to go plug something in. Brady Christensen, nice.
Brady
That's a good
Christensen
pick.
is, yeah.
Again, I'm
We
lower
got
on him.
some
I have
Hey,
he's behind. All right, so Mayfield just went. Radens is gone. Guys that are still out there that I have ahead of him were Spencer Brown, Deontay Smith, and James Hudson. And again, like I want to clarify this. I've been shitting on the Pete Werner selection. I don't hate it as much as I hate like slow, small, wide receiver Tutu Atwell going about 150 picks before he should have.
Now that I'm back in my full capacity, I want to say that is the funniest damn pick this entire weekend.
Yeah,
I
like here's the thing.
and laughed and laughed.
Just like because I knew how angry these guys got whenever I would say anything negative about Pete Werner. I said it would be the worst pick of day two. He's like not even in my top 10 bad picks on day two.
I have never seen a day two like this.
Isn't it fun?
I need someone to take
Roll
Jamar
call,
Johnson in the
roll.
next 5 picks or whatever it is.
You think they'll
Listen.
take him if he's there?
I think they could, and I didn't watch it, but I've not heard great reviews from a lot of people. So
Wait, sorry, on who?
Detroit.
Jamar Johnson.
Please, Jabril Cox.
I was okay on him. Sorry, who's
I'd rather
71?
have Ardarius easy.
Who's pick 71?
71 is Denver.
Detroit.
Oh, it's Detroit.
no,
It's okay.
yeah,
It's Denver.
it's
up with-
Denver.
Also, update at the bottom. We got a new name after Wyatt Davis. Jay Tufele out of USC.
I'm probably propping him up from most, I think.
I like him quite a bit.
No,
Yeah.
I have him high. Where do you
Oh,
have
I
him?
didn't realize that-
Everyone, his lowest was 67.
Oh, okay.
Mike,
Nice.
where do you have
I
him?
didn't realize that the 70th pick was actually the Eagles initially. My bad.
Yeah, y'all
Mike,
traded.
Dante has him 30, Mike.
Okay.
Ooh.
He was a good player.
I would love
Neil at 75. I don't even care.
I'm at
Without
48.
3 days before the draft.
From my buddy Mike, imagine going 4-12 and not picking until the third round.
I want to say something with the way the board is falling. Take a Lee McNeil at 75 because good players are going to fall to you. Just take the guy that's going to make Micah Parsons better.
You know who we
Fight
haven't
eating up
talked
space in
about?
front of him.
David Moore.
Didn't
I don't
watch
think
him.
he's going to go
I
tonight.
love him.
I don't think
I
he's
love
going to
him.
go tonight,
I
though.
love David Moore.
I'd be shocked if. Okay. Do you guys think that Quinn Miners is actually going to go in round 3?
Yes.
Yes, because I feel like he's going to go to the Ravens.
Giants
I'm not
straight up.
convinced.
Giants come off to 71.
I think
Hey,
the
yeah.
Steelers could
All
really
right.
look at him.
I'm not
Giants
sold on
agreeing.
Quinn Miners either. I kind of I hate a lot of like the gimmicky type, brand guys, unfortunately.
Ooh. All right, I have the Giants pick. If you guys want to hear it, it's kind of interesting.
Yes.
I like this.
Milton Williams.
They go with defensive back Aaron Robinson out of Central Florida.
Oh,
That's my guy, and the Giants just took him. No.
let's go.
That is
I
my
like
guy.
Aaron Robinson.
That is
man.
my guy.
That
I have-
secondary is nasty.
That is a good nickel cornerback.
I have Aaron Robinson at 61 on my board.
That was Denver.
Third, I think. I'm looking at the board right
No,
now.
that was New York.
The Giants
Wait.
came up.
Oh, I am way behind.
The
Okay.
NFL does
So-
not like Melifonwu.
No. So I will say this. Guys that were left that I have ahead of Aaron Robinson, Elijah Molden out of Washington. He hasn't gone yet, right?
No.
And then Afitu Melifonwu.
Yeah.
Someone take Milton Williams before Dallas can, because they love him, and it's no secret that they'll take him at 75.
Oh my God, I'm gonna make fun of you if they do.
I think
oh,
I
he's
mocked,
so bad.
I mean, in the
mocked
third, I
Milton
won't hate it. I didn't get to watch him, but I heard some people like him in the third, so it's
I
not.
mean, Kyle Trask said Kyle Trask. Kyle Crabb said like early round 2.
yeah,
I
'cause
had
Dallas
Milton.
was
I had Milton
in on
Williams in the 5th.
Oh, shit.
I
I
mean,
didn't watch a lot.
I
of
trust
Milton
you, but you
Williams.
also don't like Pete Werner, so maybe Milton Williams is good.
No, he's not. He's
What I heard-
really not.
What I heard was it's all athletic testing,
It's-
and I
yeah.
asked somebody what they thought, and he said looks like Tarzan, plays like
Plays like Jane. He's athletically up there with like Geno Atkins and Aaron Donald. And then you watch the film and you're like, great. Can you get off that block, please? Can you get up off the ground?
Philly could take him in front of me. That would be great.
No.
I had
Philly they would because it's Howie, but
because if they take Milton Williams, that takes Aleem McNeil off the board. That's my big issue.
Oh God, please get Aleem. Please get Aleem Philly. When does Philly pick again?
They're in 2 picks.
Oh, yeah. We're at 74. You're at 75.
Yes.
No. Do we have anything on Detroit?
Washington's between. So you're 73. We're 75. Washington 74.
Yeah. What's up with is Detroit?
After the Lions, it's
Detroit's up.
I think Detroit's up.
Let's go. There's my guys. I'm low key thinking about ditching the Steelers.
Also, I'm going to say this: Arizona getting Rondale Moore is the most Cliff Kingsbury thing I've seen.
Yes,
love it.
In existence.
Were you not on the stream for that?
No, I wasn't. I was just my power literally just went out when that was happening.
Still nothing on the line.
They got Rondale Moore.
Yeah.
You said Elijah.
Oh, sorry, Rondale.
It's fine. There's too many Moores.
Yeah.
Come on, Detroit.
The Bengals could take Milton Williams, and I would be very happy with that. No, the Bengals
love it.
I mean, that would be very on brand for the Bengals.
They took Osai. People are behind on Twitter. That's on me. My mistake.
What about Melifonwu to Detroit?
Yep, I would like that. I would like that a lot.
Him alongside Okuda.
By the way, the Broncos got 76 and 164 for that trade.
Daniel Jeremiah on NFL Network saying everyone in the league expects Deshaun Watson has played his final snap with Houston.
Wow.
Well, Houston or like in the NFL?
Houston. Just with the Texans.
Oh.
Who's going to want him, though? And, like, his value's got to just be...
And $40 million.
Yeah, that's the other thing, the money.
We were talking about on the stream one day, like, imagine if he got traded for 3 firsts and then this came out.
See, and and not to talk about the situation itself, but, like, do you remember, and the NBA got rid of it because it was really stupid. They had that, like, one waiver thing you could do where you could cut a player and not have to pay him anything. And it was only done on like 2 guys. One of them was Gilbert Arenas.
Yep.
He got his massive deal, and then he did the gun thing in the locker room.
Oh, God, I remember the gun thing.
And it was one of those things where it was like, okay, I clearly can't have this guy on the team, but I don't want to pay him either. I feel like the NFL should have something like that where it's even like up for review with a board. It's just like it's impossible.
Just like not only like they committed like something like really unspeakable, but they continue to get paid.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Oh, Jamar Chase will officially be wearing
the Eagles have traded. The Eagles have traded out.
Dang it!
Oh,
Mike, what did you say about number?
Sorry, Jamar Chase. I didn't.
The Lions double down. They go defensive tackle again.
Who'd they get?
Who?
Lee McNeil.
They double down.
Yo, that means Deshaun Hand's getting traded. That means Deshaun Hand's getting traded.
Well, it also means that Dan Campbell was not lying when he said he wanted some ankle biting people.
He's literally gotten 3 trench guys. 3 trench guys.
All right, I'm going to say this right now.
Sorry, poor Porno.
Campbell's officially my favorite coach in the NFL. Straight up trench guy.
Love to see it. Bro, is fantastic.
So, wow.
My heart just sank, but that's okay. There's still some decent defensive tackles on the board. Tommy Togiai could be a decent player for the Cowboys. He would be a decent block eater. Davion Nixon, I would be perfectly fine with Davion.
How is he still here?
Yeah.
By the way,
off the field, I think.
Yeah, in terms of defensive tackle rankings, so we've seen Owen Wuzurike go. He was my 3rd. Barmore was my 1st. Tufele's 2nd. Nixon 4th. Ali McNeil was my 5th. Then we have Togiai, Tui Pelotu. We've seen Odiingbo go. And then we have guys like Osa Odigizua, Darius Stills, Marvin Wilson. I fully expect Marvin Wilson and Odigizua to be more guys that we'll talk about tomorrow.
Dalton says, nobody talked to me for a half hour, maybe longer. He's more heartbroken than I am.
I almost want to give Dalton a hug now.
Aleem McNeil.
So you lost out. You lost out on McNeil. You might get our Darius.
At 75, I would be okay with it. Just somebody take.
Who was the other one you really wanted? Was it Melifonwu?
Melifonwu, but
he's still there.
They're going to take Milton Williams at 75. That is my prediction.
Oh no. I feel like Austin might cry if that happens.
With McNeil gone, it's more bearable. If they'd have taken him over McNeil, I would have cried. As it stands, I'm crying that McNeil's gone. That was still my pinned tweet for a long time, was my Liam McNeil report, because I love that player so much.
He's really good.
Real quick.
Former running back.
Do the Eagles have the 73rd pick, or did they trade that?
I don't know. According to the Athletic writer, they do, but
Okay,
Ryan Hendrickson is an interesting edge duo.
Sewell, Amuzarike, and Aleem McNeil. They're killing this draft. Brad Holmes is nailing this.
I tweeted I want to be a Lions fan.
Oh, I just retweeted that one.
I might buy some stock in them.
Lions, Russ can go be a full-time Lions fan if he needs to.
He might do it. He might do it.
Congratulations, Aleem McNeil, Detroit.
Is anyone else's stream flickering, or is it just mine?
Probably just yours.
Probably just yours.
Okay. It's probably because I have everything plugged into like a very, very small extension cord. So
Not seeing anything on 73 yet. Nothing for 73 yet, which Philly traded out, right?
So I have work.
I don't know yet. I can't find anything.
I have work in the morning, so I'm going to have to leave the stream pretty soon.
Thanks for hanging, Jared.
I'm still going to be on for a little bit, but I'm going to have to get off here.
Yeah, no worries,
in the
man.
next
If you got work
maybe
in the morning,
10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
No worries.
I have to be up at 5:45. So, yeah. Fantastic.
Apparently,
I get off at 12. So
apparently, one of the driving forces behind the Creed Humphrey to the Chiefs pick was new offensive tackle Orlando Brown.
Nice.
Their teammates.
Yeah, because the Oklahoma thing. Yeah,
that's.
That's right. They were teammates.
Listen, I'm happy for Creed. I've been me and a couple of the Ravens fans like wanted it for Baltimore for obvious reasons, but it's a need for KC. He he'll fit like a glove in there.
I saw somebody tweet this, and it makes a good point. Real quick, Jacksonville must really like Laviska Shenault, and so does Trevor Lawrence, because they haven't got receiver.
Yeah. I didn't really see it as a huge need for them.
Yeah.
Mike, I'm sorry. I know the Eagles pick.
Milton Williams.
Fuck
off.
Wait, are you actually being serious?
I'm being serious.
Fuck right off, Howie. Just fuck the entire way off.
That's all right, because we're about to take Jamar Johnson at 75, so it'll.
I have Jamar Johnson. Okay, hang on. You want to talk about reaches? I have Jamar Johnson, who you're about to complain about. Where is he? Jamar Johnson. Why the fuck can't I find him? Jamar. I just realized that I'm trying to search Jamar, and there's like 3 of them in this class.
Quick trivia question for everybody. Who's the highest drafted player out of Louisiana Tech's history?
Terry Bradshaw.
Very good.
I have Jamar Johnson at 119, and I have Milton Williams at 194. This has Howie Roseman written all over it. I hate it here. Fuck you, Howie Roseman.
They were doing so well, too.
They were doing so well, and then Howie just went, I gotta screw this up entirely. I gotta really piss off Mike. I gotta make sure I draft a terrible player on day 2.
I
was with you.
Afitu or Davion Nixon or Darius Washington.
Right off.
Dallas still has 3 picks in this round. I'm very hyped right now. We got a lot of Dallas coming up.
Also, I'm hoping and praying Quinn Maynard somehow falls to Baltimore.
Fuck the entire way off, Howie. I'm so pissed off at that pick. Fuck that pick. That pick sucks. How am I angrier about a 3rd round pick than I was about Jalen Reagor last year?
I don't think you are.
No, Mike, you were pretty pissed off about Jalen Reagor. I was there for that.
Were you actually on that stream? Were you watching that
stream? I was watching it from afar, and my guy, you wanted to kill people after that. I'm convinced of it.
Fuck off.
You had
after that horrible draft. I gave the Eagles one of the lowest. I think they actually might have been my lowest draft grade last year. They got off to a great start. Devontae Smith, loved it. Would have loved it more if it was Justin Fields, but I understand the reasoning. Creed Humphrey, I understand the reasoning. You don't want to miss on a dude that's going to be a stud if he hits. Now, if he misses, it's because of injury. But great. Milton Williams is a great athlete. Looks like Tarzan, plays like Jane. Position tweener, just bad.
I have the Washington pick.
Can I just shout out my beautiful girlfriend rocking my
Jess.
jersey?
Jess! How are you? Jess is like my favorite person. Like,
She's like 8 seconds behind. So
Okay, so Washington pick Minnesota corner Benjamin St. Just.
Oh, okay. Canada is in the building yet again with Benjamin St. Just. 6'3", 205 pounds. Had a bad 2019. Was picked on quite a bit. 2020 bounced back in a major way. Yeah, I like this a lot.
Darius Washington. Take Darius Washington down.
Oh, I thought you were interrupting me.
No. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm messing with you.
What pick are we waiting on?
We just got 74 announced.
Which one's that?
That is Washington.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm creating the banner for it because Harbs isn't here at the moment. I think he's gone to do climb in the pocket for a second.
TV broadcast is 5 picks behind.
Yeah, it's usually this bad.
They're just announcing Lee McNeil.
Yeah.
And there's your pick for 74.
Yup.
Damn. Imagine being behind. Could not be me.
Could not
Ben
be
is
me.
broken.
Could not be us.
Ben is broken.
Why?
He went ahead of Ifitu Melifonwu. That is.
Yeah,
Lee
and
McNeil.
wait, has Elijah Molden been drafted yet?
No.
Oh, I thought he would have been gone by now.
But Ben was complaining because they just announced the Lee McNeil pick, and he's broken.
Oh,
Just
he's
like
like
I
5
was.
picks behind. That's right.
Oh,
'Cause he's
yeah,
not
'cause he's
watching
watching
it.
on TV.
With his dad, yeah. All right, Dallas, please take Darius Washington. I would love you forever. And I know Browning would too. I feel like this is going to be DT, not safety.
Guys, check out the tweet I'm about to drop.
If James sucked at football. Nice.
Man, Mike.
Dallas, take someone good here. I liked your first 2 picks, but the off the field was concerning. Take someone without off the field issues that's a good football player. Because you got 2 good football players, admittedly.
Also, I wasn't here to speak my piece on the matter, but I love Ojulari going to New York.
That was a good pick.
Yeah.
it makes
I
sense
called
'cause
it yesterday. Did I not say Georgia?
You did.
Well, Gettleman loves his Georgia guys, so
I'm
Yeah, they're
surprised
drafting up,
Amari
man.
Rogers
They
is
don't
still
know
on the board. I'm surprised Amari Rogers is still on the board right now. So
yeah.
Still nothing on Dallas front. They might be looking to trade back. I don't.
Imagine this.
I just got it. I didn't watch this player. Nick looks happy.
I like this. Oh my
Osa
god.
Odigizua.
Oh!
Ooh, I mentioned him earlier when you said after McNeil went. You're like, there aren't a lot of good defensive tackles.
I did
do
not
like
watch
Osa.
him,
Grand.
but I'm okay with it. Can you guys tell me about this player?
Okay,
So he's Owa's brother, but you know how
Yeah.
Owa Diggy-Azua was a tweener edge that was a complete bust? That was kind of looks like Tarzan, plays like Jane. Osa Osa dominated the Senior Bowl. Speed,
for it.
dude,
Listen.
inside, love it.
If there's one player in his class who has a really good understanding of leverage at the point of attack, it is Osa. He has super long arms, but his body's really compact and short. But man, is he destructive! He has a great motor. He will kill you at the line of scrimmage. I love him.
Run defense or pass rush? What is he better at?
Personally, I think he's a little bit better at run. I think he's a little bit better at run defense. I want him to see he's really good with the whole arm over. That's his bread and butter. He put that move on Quinn Miners at the Senior Bowl and dusted him. That's his bread and butter. But great pick. You should love him. Inside outside versatility.
You're gonna love
him. As long as he can stop the run, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm good.
No.
Would you like to know just how much higher he is than Milton Williams on my board?
Yes.
Milton Williams is 194. Osa Digizua is. Where are you? Why are you hiding from me? I believe he was 99th.
I'm good with it. I will take it. It could have been worse.
I like it.
There are defensive tackles I had ranked pretty highly that Tommy Togiai, Jay Tufele, Davion Nixon, Marvin Wilson. I liked all those guys quite a bit. But I will take this. You guys are making me feel better about the pick. I didn't get to watch him. He's obviously one of
He's
my
good.
favorite
He's
now.
He's good. He's really good. You'll
Also,
like him.
I'm not joking with you. Like once you get done with the draft this weekend, go watch him, please.
I'm watching all the
I
Cowboys
had a
picks
feeling
every
he was going to go in round 3, but with guys falling like Tufele and Tui Pelotu, I thought
Cowboys
maybe
Twitter hates it.
Well,
All right, guys.
Cowboys Twitter can suck it. Are you
Jared,
out of
you
here
popping
tonight, Jared?
I gotta go, bro. I mean,
All
I'm
right.
still gonna watch a little bit of the draft, but I'm
Denver's trading out.
Denver's trading out.
straight
Okay.
bad. So
Later, Jared.
All
peace,
right,
guys.
take care,
Love
guys.
y'all. See you tomorrow.
No worries. Have a good one. And there goes
New
Jared.
Orleans is coming up.
Pick
Oh.
76.
Elijah Molden is my prediction. I'm actually making
Hang on. This is New Orleans, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm trying to host and produce.
Or a Fitu. They could be taking their third brand guy with a Fitu Melifonwu.
I think
I would love that. Listen, I
would
mocked
love
him
that.
there at 28 in my earlier this week. That would make so much sense.
If Fitu is falling, he's my corner 5, man.
he's corner
He is.
6 for me.
It's like he's corner
He's
6.
27th on my board.
High 30s for me, I think.
I want Ardarius Washington so bad now.
I saw something. It's a run package for the Lions. Like it's like third and like 3. You
At
trot
least
out,
also Digizua doesn't have character issues.
you trot out Flowers, Levi, Aleem McNeil, and Michael Brockers,
Oh, that's right. They got Brockers too. Yeah, so Deshaun Hand is gone.
and Okora.
People are complaining about picking another 3-tech. He can stop the run. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk to Cowboys Twitter for a hot minute. Osa Digizua is like literally one of the most underrated players in this class. Like he's fantastic.
I'm
Like
happy.
whatever people thought about his brother, he literally is that, and then like miles ahead.
I hate it when they play the sibling game. Like he's siblings suck.
Oh, they did that with Derek Carr.
I think that's why.
That's why Houston never drafted him.
Yeah.
Even though they probably should have. Oh boy. Yeah, I have nothing on this pick with New Orleans so far.
Yeah.
So
it's got to be corner.
I think it's
think
gonna be
it's
corner.
Fitu.
I'm gonna go with Fitu.
Or Molden. They might like Molden more.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to believe that.
Who? New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben's saying please take a Fitu. We're not taking
Well,
a Fitu,
isn't
Ben.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson kind of their nickel guy? Free safety kind of nickel.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Fitu's not gonna
Guys,
be
guys, I see it. Guys, from Connor Hughes, it's bad. It's not great.
Tell me.
no.
Uh-oh.
It's Paulson Adebo.
That's a better pick than Pete Werner, so
No.
No. What?
yes, it is. And if you're wrong, go argue with if you disagree, go argue with your cat.
Debo makes sense for
I don't
that,
own a
from what I
cat.
heard, but it's
Go-
not better than Pete Werner. You're just not gonna
Go
get
argue
agreement
with your
here.
imaginary cat.
You're not going to get agreement here. It's fine.
I know. You guys can go ahead and be wrong.
Is the
That's
rest of the
fine.
draft just going to be us versus Mike on Pete Werner?
Literally, anytime any player's taken, like we're gonna have like some kid out of like Central Arkansas, Robert Show. He needs to be like, listen here, Pete Werner, absolute trash, worse than him.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
again, don't draft a guy in the 150s when he's
Who's the
don't
highest
draft a guy in
player
the
left in my
60s when he's in the
vertical board?
150s.
Or on my
Max
board?
Duffy is gonna come off the board, absolutely trash. Should have taken him. They should have taken him over Pete Werner.
Probably
Who's
should
my
have.
highest rated
Actually
player
can
on the
start.
board?
Has starter upside. Werner doesn't.
Starter upside is a punter.
Yeah. Pete Werner not going to start ever. He's bad. Bad football players shouldn't get drafted.
P2 is the highest rated player on my board. Mike is wrong, and that's okay.
Yes.
Dante says rip Cowboys peeps again, but you guys are talking up Osa, so
Yeah, no, that's
more product. John Owning, who's a trench guy, says he thinks Osa Odighizuwa is going to be more productive in the NFL than he was at UCLA.
Ronnie
Yeah.
Perkins.
Oh,
character.
I'm about to say, isn't it a character for him? And he's
I didn't like Ronnie
All he
Perkins.
did was smoke a little ganj.
No, he got suspended for like 8 games.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he got suspended for a lot. It was like 8 games. I'm just gonna take the ticker off because I don't have access to the
Ben's
best
not
available.
happy. I'm trusting y'all, but Ben's not happy either.
Listen, all right. I'm sticking my neck out for my guy here, right? I know the risks. Trust me, I'm well aware.
Aleem was so close. I agree, Browning. We were that close. We could have gotten him, but we didn't. I will take.
Who's on the board at 77?
77 is the Los Angeles Chargers, and they're going to take Ardarius Washington.
Oh, is it confirmed?
No, it just feels like something that'll happen.
Who's your guys' top remaining player?
If he too.
I think it's a fee too.
Yeah,
I think you could go to the Chargers.
Mine's Davion Nixon.
Yeah,
the Chargers took Asante. They could double down.
It's a Fitu. It's a Fitu. Then it's Wyatt Davis, J. Tufele, Elijah Molden.
We know all these picks.
No, that's just his top players on his board.
Oh, I thought it was like
nothing on the Chargers front yet.
Yeah, I'm refreshing Connor Hughes' Twitter page, and I got nothing.
I'm refreshing Dove Clemens.
Cleveland's good.
He was slower than Connor though.
Yeah.
Devin is on the Saints pick, which just got spoiled for everyone in the BCS chat because they're not ahead.
Yeah, god damn it, Devin.
Come at me, yell at
I'm
me.
loving this draft.
Because I think that your second pick sucked. Then you get mad and start spoiling the rest of the picks.
This has been.
I'd be mad too if I got a punt gunner in the second round.
Mike.
You know I'm also playing. I'm also playing this up for the memes, right? Like I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care. He'll be like a sub package dude for like 4 or 5 years, then get cut.
Rob Paul, Osa Digizua, super high floor with the explosiveness, leverage, and versatility. Should be able to play some 3-tech as well as edge. Lack of pass rush plan a concern and not great hands. Needs to get better at anchoring if inside. Too early, grade C.
Here's a guy.
I agree with all of that.
Oh my god, guys. The Chargers took one of my guys.
Who was
it? Hold on.
They took Josh Palmer.
Over time.
Oh, Josh Palmer. That's brand. That's brand, baby. I love Josh Palmer. I love Josh Palmer.
Stupid, but like, it's a brand guy for me, so.
I have Josh Palmer like higher than you. Where do you have Josh Palmer, Nick?
I mean, I have him like reasonably in the 5th round somewhere, but like I like him in that spot so much.
Dude,
Canadian flag to wave around here.
Dominated everyone in red zone drills of the senior.
No
one could cover him.
I have him at 165 overall in round 5, but I loved him in that range. I thought he was gonna be a perfect like number 3 or number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And
he's kind of like we're not gonna re-sign Mike Williams pick.
Minnesota's back on the clock. I hope they take Tylan Wallace.
I think this is gonna be Tylan.
I haven't predicted a pick in like 50 picks, so.
I'm just going to do this. I'm not going to waste time with the on-the-clock ones because by the time I finish them, I have to finish who the pick is.
Yeah.
Boy.
So I just saw Garrett say that he doesn't think that Adebo fits the Saints scheme, and then Dalton say it's a great scheme fit. So I don't know who to believe.
Lorenz, he's draft Bible. He's a really good scout. He loves the Osa pick.
I'm good with that.
Oh, yeah, I trust Lorenz. I like him.
Yeah.
He doesn't follow me, but I'm good with that.
Austin's like, I wish he would, though.
He's one that
I'll be honest with you, though. Like Palmer, objectively speaking, it's a bit of an overdraft for me, but like it's a brand guy, so I can't get mad at it. Besides, it's not my team anyway, so.
Minnesota, take Tylan Wallace because he's my guy.
1 second, guys. I'm just going to close my door.
He's fantastic.
Oh, man. Actually, I think I got more excited over Josh Palmer than I did Peyton.
Minnesota has one more pick after this. They might take Caden Stearns here.
Huh?
Because I know they want him on I've heard they want him on day 2, so they might take Caden Stearns here just to make sure they get him.
It would make sense.
Damn. Connor Hughes is taking a pick break. You son of a bitch.
And still nothing on Minnesota front. Las Vegas has back-to-back picks here, and they're probably going to take 2 bad players.
No, honest to God, you know who they're probably going to end up taking, and I think this is such a Raiders pick, Patrick Jones.
That makes sense. Who was their second pick? Trayvon Merrick. They stole Trayvon Merrick from underneath my feet.
See, every year, like the Raiders are such like a
roller coaster. Do it.
Is Jess arguing with you?
No, she's saying because she heard me say that they stole him from me.
Who is going to overdraft Sean Wade?
The Raiders in 2 picks.
Oh my God, it's going to be Sean Wade.
So much sense.
Ohio State, Alabama, Clemson. Who did they draft earlier today that we made fun of?
Trayvon Merrick. We did not.
We did not make fun of Trayvon Merrick. Never mind.
I said they could go there at 17, and then they got him at 43. That was a fantastic pick for.
You flip them, it's even better.
Yes.
Also, guys, I had the Vikings pick.
I do not yet. Dove's slow.
Chaz Surratt.
Let's go. Better than Pete Werner. Argue with your cat.
Chaz Surratt can't shed a block to save his life, and they took him before Baron Browning.
That's okay. Pete Werner can't tackle me.
That's not true, but go off.
Yes, it is. You were watching Baron Browning.
No, I was not.
Yes, you were.
Baron Browning is not white. And
Yeah, Baron Browning is still on the board, isn't he?
yes, he is.
Ooh.
By the way, TDN has Baron Browning at like 18.
This is my lowest rated linebacker
Wow.
that I watched at 10.
You and I were
I only
watching
watched 10.
You and I were watching very different people. I'm pretty sure you might have been watching Chaz Surratt when you thought you were watching Pete Werner.
No, I know the difference
I think
between
quite-
powder blue and scarlet red.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think Fournette is gonna be into the bottle tonight because this has just been up and down, up and down.
It's been very, very interesting. Hang on, I've completely forgot to say who picked him. So Minnesota.
They stole Darsaw and then have just fallen apart since then.
Yeah.
Who was their second pick? Kellen Mond? Kellen Mond.
Was Kellen Mond their? Oh shit, he would have been.
Yup. They stole Darsaw. I said it right this time, I think. And then Kellen
Jeff Surratt's not horrible. Like, I still have a fourth on him.
I don't know what this is in reference to.
I still have a third on him. She's referencing you telling me or asking if she was arguing with me. Because that's Jess. That was her response to that. She's listening to the stream and behind me, so she can hear me and everyone.
Go argue with your cat.
I love that. I love that.
De'Ami Brown is still here.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wait, does that mean
Mowell
that was Chaz Surratt the second North Carolina player taken?
Yes, he was, and they took him over my guy, Michael Carter.
That's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry. I like Chaz Surratt, and that was bad.
Damn.
There's only been the 3 running backs so far.
Chaz Surratt was 84th on my board, and I still don't like this pick.
Well, no. I got an idea though. Like, Washington could take Diami or Tylen.
Who's on the board right now?
Las Vegas for 2. One of these better be Sean Wade.
I'm just gonna do them as a 2-for-1.
Okay.
Does that make is that easier for everyone?
That's reasonable.
So they're 79 and 80, right?
Yeah, I'm still rolling over the chunk of the.
Connor Livesay says Osta's a good pass rusher, but he offers nothing as a run defender from the inside.
What the fuck?
280 to 285 pounds and plays light-footed.
3 words. 3 words. Watch the film.
Connor's a fantastic analyst.
No, yeah, I'll take away from Connor.
It's just weird because we've seen he can't stop the run and he can't rush the passer, but he's good. That's why I said he was better. He was kind of
Talk
good.
4-0 into Chaz Surratt. Can't shed blocks. That's what I'm sending.
It's just
smart.
He's a smart player.
He's a smart player that can't shed blocks. Like, got a 1 on my block shedding grade. Hey, the stream is caught up.
Chaz is we're all caught up. Chaz is a natural cover artist for the line.
Mike is going to die on this hill.
Dude,
I liked him over the Ohio State kid. What's his name again? That one that was overdrafted by 3 rounds?
When is the Pete Werner stuff going to end?
Never. When Mike realizes he's wrong and Pete Werner is a really good linebacker.
Like a Hall of Fame. Just imagine if Pete Werner's like a Hall of Fame player.
I'm sure I'm going to be shedding tears when Pete Werner is getting cut by the Saskatchewan Roughriders in 3 years.
Bro, that's like your hometown team. Don't get him.
That's 3 provinces away from me.
Pick is in, but it hasn't been tipped for the first Raiders pick. I hope it's Sean.
Yes. That would be so on.
Ronnie Perkins just tweeted out, "This is so disrespectful." LOL.
Let's go, Ronnie. Edge 1.
I do not Ronnie. He's like.
Oh, that actually is Matt Valdivinos' Edge 1.
Yes, he's my Edge 5.
Like Ronnie Perkins.
He's
I just saw so much inconsistency across the board.
Well, you liked Pete Werner, so I don't know what to
all
tell
of
you.
us liked Pete Werner except you.
Dude, I'm gonna mute the word Pete Werner on chat and Twitter and everything and any
ending conversation.
I want our Darius Washington at 84. Take the hometown kid.
Like I think that Chaz Surratt, like you're drafting him for what he could be because he is still so new in the position.
Brand guy Malcolm Kuntz.
Oh, whoa!
I did not watch him, but I know he's Nick's brand.
Oh man. Okay, so he actually does go day 2, like Mel Kiper was saying. Okay. Fine. I had him going like early tomorrow, but screw it, man. Go off.
Okay, let me see where I had Kuntz. Because geez, where is he on here? Happy. I know I watched him.
Happy. I just got really happy.
Or did I not watch him? Did I not watch him? Oh shit, he's not in my position rankings.
Okay, I can't find him on my.
I did not watch him.
I had him in the 5th. So he was ahead of Chauncey Golston, just for complete transparency. I'm realizing that he was on my big board, but not in my position rankings, which is an oversight on my part.
Is Chauncey Golston any good?
So he would have been edge 25 for me.
I did not get to watch him. And
I mean, I like the player, but I just that is a Raiders pick for me.
So
that is a Raiders pick.
Can I rave about this for a second?
Go for it.
So, University of Buffalo, obviously famous for having Khalil Mack. I don't think he's Khalil Mack, just to get that out of the way.
No,
but is he athletic? Yes. He has some good bend. I think he needs to get stronger at the point of stronger. He has some iffy functional play strength. He doesn't really have a plan, but he has a couple of nice moves in his arsenal that you can kind of build off of. Very high upside. I think he's a very high upside guy. Getting someone like Yannick Ngakoue, signing someone like Yannick Ngakoue could kind of signal that they were kind of looking in that direction anyway, because they're kind of similar makeup body type wise. But I mean, listen, if they can get the most out of him, as like a rotational guy, he maybe along with Max Crosby, Clelin Ferrell, whatever he does next year, and Yannick Ngakoue, I think he'll be fine.
Still nothing on the pick 80 front, so
I'm going to say this is Baron Browning.
That would make sense.
He just feels like a Raider.
He does.
He does just kind of feel like a Raider.
But the thing is I like Baron Browning, and I want him to be as far away from Vegas where they'll ruin him.
I don't really like Baron Browning. I have a third. This is a good value for him on my board, but
you know what I was going to say.
Baron Browning simply is like a buck blitzing linebacker. Like that's it. His coverage isn't awful, but I mean, everyone plays the one clip where he got absolutely dusted in the national. Like that's not fair. Everyone plays that one clip. He's a lot better in coverage than that.
Guys,
Who? Baron Browning? Oh,
yes.
Do you have it?
What is Gamble thinking with Baron Browning falling?
Oh shit, he had him as like linebacker 1 and like a top 10 player, didn't he?
Yeah.
And Caddy said he's the best linebacker he's ever evaluated. So.
Oh Jesus Christ, those are both
in the last 10 years, maybe. I don't remember exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ, no, that's a no.
Yeah,
guys, stop. I'm gonna Jordan. If you're watching the stream, stop. Just stop.
Stop spoiling it for Ben. He's watching the actual stream on TV.
Yeah, he's watching it with his dad. It's cute.
Matt Miller just said, "Cover your eyes, Cowboys fans. I had Osa Odigizua as a day 3 pick. Would love to be proven wrong here. Confidence level.
It's okay. I had Milton Williams at 194, and we took him 2 picks earlier. So
listen, I'm still raving about the Malcolm Kuntz pick. I love it. I love it to death. It's great.
I should clarify. I like Malcolm Kuntz, but I don't like him anywhere near this high.
No. Like I said, I wanted him.
I had him in a 5th, but I also thought that a lot of guys were going to go by now.
I thought he would have been fine in like round 4.
I would have taken Ronnie Perkins, but that's just me.
What do you guys think about Baron Browning's coverage skills?
Mediocre.
Yeah.
Much to learn. I think he still got his room to grow.
He's raw as hell. He's green as grass, raw as sushi. He's green as turtle shit in coverage.
That's what I was waiting for.
Really interesting comp. We're gonna put that one. That'll definitely make the highlight reel.
Yeah.
Green.
You should know by now. I've used that.
We're not gonna use the whole ice cream sandwich bit. It's just green as turtle shit.
Oh, Howie Roseman was very pumped about getting Milton Williams. Went around fist bumping everyone. He got left hanging by people. Great job there, Howie. Great job. Oh, he looks very angry.
Oh, guys, listen to this. The Raiders are taking Divine Diablo.
And listing him as a linebacker.
And you're listing him as a linebacker.
Okay.
That's fascinating. That is fascinating.
Hang on. You love what I'm doing?
It's pure Raiders. Let me just tell you.
The other pick?
Yeah, it's Divine Diablo.
Oh, did I say Diablo? I have it as Diablo.
Diablo.
He
sounds like a Pokemon. I can't lie.
I don't know if I even spelled his last name right, but
it feels like when the Raiders took
he's a linebacker.
It's fascinating.
The Raiders just take bad players. Tanner Muse last year feels like
this. Okay. Where was Divine Diablo for me? Now, keep in mind, they're announcing him as a linebacker. I had him as a safety, and he was safety. Where the hell is he?
He was my player 166, which is like 4th from bottom.
He was towards the bottom for me too, Russ.
He was safety 17 for me. I had a 7th round grade.
I want to say I had Jamie.
Reminds me exactly like Tanner Muse.
Trayvon Brown was the only thing saving them from an F.
This is a terrible draft.
And they got the best safety in the class in this draft.
I know. Trayvon Merrick has brought this up to a D+.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll be honest with you. I had Jamie and Sherwood higher than him.
I didn't watch Sherwood. Okay, would you like to hear the safeties that I had ranked ahead of him?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, correct me if I say anyone that's been taken. So obviously Merrick and Holland and Grant are gone, and Cisco. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 5. So Hufanga from USC, Ardarius Washington, Tyree Gillespie, Jamar Johnson, Nazarildine, James Wiggins, Jacoby Stevens, Richard LeCount, who can't move, Tariq Thompson, Caden Stearns, DeMar Hamlin, and Joshua Bledsoe.
Thompson and Nazarildine is still on the board, and they took Devon Diablo to fill their tweener
I know.
role.
If you wanted to do that, just take Nazarildine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. I have the Dolphins pick.
Is this pick 81?
Yes.
Yes.
And it is Hunter Long, tight end from Boston College.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now, can he block?
I like that a lot.
Yes, he can block.
Yes, he can.
I'm being a smartass. I'm sorry.
I know, but contrary to what people believe. Anyway, I like it.
I just put it Hunter because you went anyway. I went Hunter Long.
The Dolphins have knocked this draft out of the park.
Yes, king shit from Chris Greer.
This is king shit.
Brian, do you have any cool whip?
That's a fantastic selection. Hunter, I had a 2nd round grade on Hunter Long.
Hang on, guys. I have a shepherd's pie in the oven.
There you go. There it is.
God bless Zach. God bless him.
So who's on the clock after Miami? Washington's up. 2 picks from Dallas breaking my heart again.
That's where I would love De'Ami Brown is Washington.
Also,
yes. Do this.
I am beginning to get really excited that Spencer Brown could end up being a Baltimore Raven.
Dallas could take Spencer Brown here. I wouldn't be
true,
surprised.
but I'm like, it's getting close for me, Austin.
That's good.
Listen, I accept him. I'd accept Stone Forsythe.
I didn't watch Forsythe. I never got around to him.
He's early round 4 for me, but if you get him at the end of round 3, I don't really care.
I just want a safety. It's not Jamar Johnson.
If they get him at J2 Fele, because we're gonna need to draft a Brandon Williams replacement within soon.
Dante is not sure about this pick. Quote LMAO what?
I don't really. Yeah,
Well, I mean, is tight end really a need for them?
Not really. It's just kind of like a luxury pick at this point.
Yeah,
but what does he do better than Gesicki?
Pain, man. You've had a good draft, Dante. I'm sorry.
I'm very, very. I've been really bad at keeping track of who's drafted who at this point.
Dolphins had gotten Phillips, Waddle, Holland, and Eichenberg prior to this.
Yeah, he can shut the fuck up. I mean, would you like to trade that draft and get Milton Williams?
They should have taken Michael Carter here.
Would you like to trade that draft and get Milton Williams? And
when is another running back going to come?
Or Khalil Herbert?
Yeah, that's only been the 3, right?
Yeah. Michael Carter, Kenneth Gainwell.
Okay, so we have 25 picks left tonight. Is Chuba Hubbard going?
No.
Likely not.
No.
What
all he does is run in a straight line.
Yeah.
Vision bad.
I'm drinking the way I want to because Harbs isn't on the stream anymore.
Man, nothing on Washington front yet.
I was going to go and get a snack, but we're 25 picks out.
Byron Jones is announcing this pick, and now I cry.
Who's got 82?
Washington. All right, can we get 82, Dove? No, we cannot.
Also, another thing, too, I fully expect Baltimore to also take a look at
Amari Rogers.
Or Brevin Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dallas takes him here, actually. At 84.
I have Baltimore looking at Trey McKitty. I'm
not this early.
Yeah, not this. I like him around 4, but not quite.
Yeah, this is my 7-rounder.
Okay. You did a 7-rounder? Jesus
I did a
Christ.
32,000-word 7-rounder.
Yeah, I actually read that, by the way, Russell.
The whole thing.
You gave Hillman to the Ravens.
Yeah, because I ran out of tackles in the 3rd round. I gave out I think I was on tackle 24, and I'm I need to give him a tackle, and I'm Hillman, I guess.
Well, I want to thank you because you actually inspired me to go watch Drew Hillman. of what little tape I could find of him. But yeah,
Going away from football for a second, Jason Tatum dropped 60 tonight.
What? Against who?
I don't know against who. I just saw Jason Tatum drop 60.
Okay, I have to make sure it's not against the team I like.
guys. Okay, I don't know how credible this source is from Bill Rossetti.
Oh, it's against the Spurs.
Guys,
Go ahead.
Fuck the Spurs.
Washington football team selects Diami Brown.
Let's go!
Wide receiver.
That's
He called
brand!
UNC.
That's brand!
It's
You
not
love
for
to
sure
see it.
yet.
That is
I haven't seen anything from Dove
I
yet,
love
so.
that.
I'm going to wait a minute before I get excited and also
Yeah.
terrified. He can't catch, but he's fast as heck.
His release is
He's
clean.
my 9th ranked wide receiver and the
His
best at the
He's
position
over here for
available.
draft
Release.
diamonds, so
That's a terrifying pick.
He's my best available wide receiver.
Tylen Wallace is mine, but still a good pick.
I'm surprised no one has overpaid for Anthony Schwartz yet.
Yeah, speed. We were
Speed,
talking
too.
about like maybe round 2 yesterday because people were like, "Well, they're getting the league loves him."
De'Ami Brown official.
All right, there we go.
Let's go.
That's a good
Now
pick.
here's my thing. When it comes to I think overdrafting the speed, that was probably the Tutu Atwell instead.
Washington, chuck it and fuck it.
The Washington Chuckin' and Fuckets.
Harbaugh,
Best
we got to
part
get
is-
that official team
is
name.
I was
83 is who?
The Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
And then Dallas is 84.
the best part of all this is I was DMing Matt Valdinos about like what I wanted to do for the Washington mock for the 3-rounder we put out, and I was like, I want to do De'Ami Brown in the second, but he's like and I'm like, it makes so much sense. He's like, they like De'Ami, but it's too early in the second. So he literally, I'm gonna put it out there. He hit that shit out of the park because they like De'Ami, they got De'Ami, and it was later than the original value I gave him.
Osa Odigizua tells David Hellman the defensive scheme fits him really well, and he hopes it's going to allow him to get into the field.
Well, he's not going to be like,
Up the
yeah,
field.
I can't play in this defense.
Up the field and into the backfield as much as possible. Give me someone who can get into the backfield.
Well,
So we still
okay,
have Ronnie Perkins, Wyatt Davis, Melifonu, Nazaril Dean, Brevin Jordan, Jabril Cox. Jeez.
There's some really good players that are probably going to be on day 3.
Please take Quinn Miners here. Please. I'm begging you to take an offensive lineman. Please.
Yeah, I hope the Ravens get like one of the
Matt
tackles
Miller is
based on-
pounding the table for Tommy Tremble right now.
Yes, he is. I saw that.
I'm going to say it's Brevin Jordan.
It's probably Brevin Jordan.
I hope it is because
Or Tommy Tremble.
I want a tight end with more athletic pass catching upside for Carolina.
So will Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan.
God, Scary Terry with Diami Brown. I'm still I like that.
And never mind, we were taking the wrong tight end. The Carolina Panthers select Tommy Tremble, Notre Dame.
Oh,
Nice one, Jared. I tell you what, Panthers
Carolina's
killing
done
it.
well too.
Killing it. Annihilating it.
Dallas is going to take Brevin Jordan here. I
Pick 84 with
fully
Dallas,
believe
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't be surprised if it's Brevin Jordan. I firmly believe it could happen.
It likely is. Wow. Man, Tommy Tremble, that's just fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's a great fit.
That's incredibly
So
fun.
we should do some analysis here. This is the best blocking tight end in the
yes,
draft.
this
And
is
he's
the
got
best
so
blocking
much-
tight end, and he's got pass catching upside. He just got buried behind really good players at Notre Dame.
Cole Kmet and
Yeah.
Michael Meyer.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
just didn't get the reps. as a receiver.
But does anyone remember the Senior Bowl incident that he was involved in that didn't take place?
Oh yeah,
that was
I remember
that was a
Yeah.
mistake on that guy's part. We can't really fault him for it. Some people just
Some
accidentally
people just say
things.
stuff. You know, it'd be like that.
And I've heard he's a good dude, so I'm not going to
Yeah.
rip him for it. All right. I need Dallas to select Ardarius Washington, safety out of TCU right here. But I don't think they will because he's tiny.
That's sad.
Don't react if you see it before me, Nick. I want to see it first.
Okay.
I don't mind if I can get it before this thing since there's still
That's
2
reasonable.
picks on the screen. But it's catching up, so. And Dallas still has
Yeah.
another pick in this round, so I'm not mad. No matter what this is, honestly.
Of course.
Because they've gone 3 defensive players.
Oh,
I would take Melifonu or Molden here. I would double down on corner, but I also want safety.
yeah.
Melifonu is my 27th ranked player. Take Melifonwu.
I think he's my 26th, if I'm being honest.
I think he's in the 30s for me. Melifonwu is 40th overall for me.
A little bit lower than we are, but that's all right.
Yeah. I mean,
Patrick
not as
Walker
egregiously as some of these other ones.
Patrick Walker is pining for Molden or Melifonwu.
Okay. I
And
would
that's
like
your
either
problem.
of those. I would like
I'm
either
not-
of those guys.
I'm not as big on Molden, but I think that he can play safety, which you need one of those.
Yeah.
But Molden was the lowest rated corner on my board that I watched. I only watched 11, and he was a third round grade still.
Mhm.
I just didn't love him as much as others do. It'd be that way. Still nothing on the Dallas front.
All quiet on the Dallas front.
Should I be going for Connor Hughes or Dove Kleeman? Does it really
I don't
matter?
follow either
Dove
of them.
Kleeman?
so I
Okay.
don't know.
Austin, the pick is in. I want you to look. Dove did tweet it out.
I saw it.
Would you like to tell me so I can type it in?
Iowa pass rusher Chauncey Golson.
Ooh, that is early. Yikes. I am gonna have to pass.
I don't know this guy, but Dallas had to make a stinker at some point.
I don't even know if I'm spelling it right. How do you
Do you
spell
guys
it?
have any idea how many edges I had in front of him?
I have 26 in front of 25 in front of him.
Like Cam Sample.
I would have taken
Rashad
Ronnie
Weaver.
Perkins, man.
All right. How do you spell his last name? Just so I don't.
Golson.
Okay.
Or no,
There's no T?
Golston.
There's a T in there, right?
Golston. So Gholston.
Okay. Would you like to hear all of the edges I had ranked ahead of him that are still out there?
No, I would not.
I'm going to anyways.
Mike, you troll.
So I had Malcolm Kuntz right ahead of him, who was already taken. Chris Rump from Duke, Cameron Sample, Adi Ogundeje, Shaka Tony, Hamilcar Rashad Weaver, Jonathan Cooper, Dalen Hayes, Victor Demukaje, Patrick Johnson, Janarius Robinson, Jordan Smith, Patrick Jones is still available. I skipped over Carlos Basham because he's gone. Quincy Roche and Ronnie Perkins.
Reach.
My Ronnie Perkins Edge 5 love is really falling.
So that kind of balances out the fact that we got Milton Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at 85.
Safety at 99 has to be the pick.
Who has pick 85?
85 is the Tennessee Titans. Dallas refuses to take a safety on day 2 with Ronnie Perkins on the board. I didn't like Ronnie Perkins, and I would have taken him there. Afitu's still on the board.
Browning just tweeted out with Ronnie Perkins still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, honestly, God, I would have argued for Victor Dimukeje, even though he's like not athletic at
The
all.
Packers trade with the Titans and are now on the clock.
All right, let me fix that.
Well, listen. What if this is Tylan Wallace? What if Brian Gutekunst?
Can you
actually
imagine
does
they
it?
wait all this time to think, yeah, we're gonna get Tylan Wallace in the third?
I love
Did
Tylan
they know something we didn't? That Tutu Atwell was gonna get picked, and they're just like, yo,
It's
just
either
let-
him or it's going to be Amon Ra. One of the two.
Do they still
I
have
have to add
Equinemius?
Chauncey Golston to my list or whatever.
Do they still have
Who's trading up?
Packers?
Packers are trading up.
That should be a receiver.
Do they still have Equinemius?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
He was the one who dropped like the touchdown pass earlier in the game in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
I know comparing brothers is stupid, but I'm just going to say this. Amon Ra is better than him. Like,
Oh,
He's
yeah.
much better. They're very
Oh,
different
yeah.
players. He's like 5 inches shorter than his brother too.
Well, I mean, if they
Dallas
draft,
insists on
if they
taking bad
draft,
edges in the 3rd round.
like,
It's okay. I
draft
think Philly has another pick that'll make you feel better.
Go ahead and finish your thought, Russ. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, that was the end of my thought.
So,
Packers took a receiver.
oh, who?
Clemson wide receiver Amari Rogers.
Oh,
Okay. I would have liked Tylan for them, but Amari, he's a slot
do
receiver.
you.
They need that.
they do need a slot.
It's
He's built like a running back. He's like 5'10",
Yeah.
210
That's a
or
good
something.
pick. That's a good pick.
I
though.
can't hate that. It's a little
No,
early for me, but I can't hate it.
I don't even know if it is that early for me.
I didn't watch it.
I had Amari
This
early
is
third. or early
this is about where I had him.
I had a Murray Rogers wide receiver 20 and a 4th round pick.
Tim had Chauncey Golston as an undrafted free agent.
There you go. Now you know
I
how
had-
I felt last year.
I mean, I had him in the 7th, so
I had him in the 5th. I thought his 2019 was a lot better than his 2020, and I covered the Big Ten for 2019.
The athletic testing is solid.
Yeah,
he's average on film though. Like he's athletically there, but he's just kind of a guy on film. Who has pick 86?
The 86th pick is the Minnesota Vikings. This is going to be Caden Stearns. I'm almost positive.
I almost wanted to type it in.
2, 3, 4, 5,
But also,
6, 7,
they've
8.
done some weird things.
Oh my God.
So,
It is Caden Stearns.
no pick
we
yet.
don't know, but
Please,
And
we
Connor
are
Hughes
one pick away from Quinn Miners.
I feel bad for Tom Downey in a second when he finds out what the.
Please, dude, I did
Oh,
not.
I'm pretty sure Downey knows.
No, because he tweeted out, "I'm doing that thing where I want the possible safety." But
I think he's doing it for 99. I'm pretty sure he's seen this one.
Oh, okay.
The Steelers should just take a fullback at this point. Dude.
Tim Latero, I genuinely don't think you could have taken a worse player there. Now you know how I felt with Davian Taylor.
You know,
Okay. Austin, I feel really bad, but Matt Miller has Chauncey Golston ranked 242nd.
I'm just
Jeff
amazed.
Kavanaugh says Golston is another guy where I had a bunch of DBs still available. I liked better, but he's an NFL ready edge, strong run player, not super agile, can rush with power. That's Kavanaugh's assessment.
I mean, that's not that far off, but he's a sub guy.
I'll allow it. They've taken 3 really good players, according to what you guys have told me, and then of course Parsons and Joseph are really good. Shane Carter, who's a guy I follow for Dallas, says he loves Chauncey Golston. So opinions are all over the place. Do we see Jalen Darden go today?
No, I don't think so.
Definitely not.
I think
Talon
early
will-
tomorrow,
Yeah.
first 15 picks tomorrow.
If Talon hasn't gone yet, there's no way in hell Jalen's going right now.
The NFL doesn't seem to like Tylan Wallace,
Which is weird.
which is weird.
It's injuries.
That's fair.
Yeah, because he had an ACL.
His route running
Sad.
isn't the
Calm
best.
Downey, just my opinion. This draft is very meh for the Cowboys defense. Lots of picks, but not the route I'd go.
Sorry, who's this?
Downey. Still nothing on the 86 front.
Damn, okay, guys, have you seen the video of the Eagles war room? Everybody looks miserable about Milton Williams except Howie Roseman.
That says a lot.
Everybody looks miserable. And Howie Roseman on camera goes, "Who?
Dane Brugler
Like, Brug,
says
you picked a terrible player."
his favorite Cowboys pick of day 2 is Chauncey Golston, and that's from Dane Brugler.
I mean, that's a hard pass for me, but
Dane is who I trust more than anyone, honestly.
and that's the thing is I like Dane too. I
Yeah.
fat disagree with me.
Well,
with
Dane
that.
and I disagree massively on Malcolm Kuntz. He has him at like 200, I think, and then
Where did you have him?
The pick is in for the Vikings, but I still
Really
don't see anything.
Yeah, we have a J Love pass completion next year to A Rogers.
yeah.
Give me something.
I'm sorry, Tim's tweet just made me laugh. I hate this fan base. Everyone is now saying, well, you all wanted defense, so here you go. No, I wanted good defenders, not this.
Osa is a good defender.
He's talking about Golston, though.
He's talking about Golston.
Actually, I think he's talking about the whole draft.
Dude, what?
Give me 86 already.
I love how instead of just cropping out your image, Russ, you just decided to take more effort and scribble shit out. Your
You know how-
conversation
okay.
with Matt.
John Owning, who is an edge guy, does not have usually posts out threads for every pick. Does not have a thread for Chauncey Golston.
Yeah.
I think that says all it has to.
Yeah.
I don't really like. I only watched Chauncey Golston in like one game, and it's like the
Baron Browning and Afitu Melifonu are still on the board at pick 86.
The Fitu has to be the Vikings.
Only
pick
saw
here,
a
right?
little bit of Golston because of Epinesa.
Are there injuries because of? Sorry, are there injuries with Browning or?
Davion Nixon's still here too.
Tired. The Packers finally made Aaron Rodgers happy and drafted a receiver. Wired. The Packers pissed off Aaron Rodgers even more by drafting another A. Rodgers.
A. Rogers to A. Rogers. That's what they need, dude.
Damn, where's this pick at?
Seriously.
Wow. Sorry, Jim Nagy. The trading up to get Amari Rogers is great GMing. No.
Bro, that's what they need. They need like a fake where Amari Rogers throws it to Aaron Rodgers.
Jeff Kavanaugh says they're both Odigizua and Golston are both high floor dudes that are going to make an NFL team and stick around for quite a while.
I mean, yeah, that's what I have for Golston. Like he'll be like a rotational guy for years.
I'll allow it then. I will allow it. They are keeping.
I'm sorry. Just check the blue chip chat. This is from my buddy who's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah.
The GIF use in that was perfect.
That's funny.
You know what? I'm amazed Simi Fehoko hasn't been reached on yet.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, even though I kind of wanted it to happen, I'm kind of glad it hasn't because that
was that's the football fan in me is glad.
That's what Seattle's going to do with their next pick is take Simi Fehoko.
Take two old wide receivers.
Yup. The NFL is going to beat the Leakers on this pick.
That's suboptimal, don't you think?
One dub. They won their first pick in like 50 picks. Wyatt Davis.
I really like Chauncey.
Whoa.
Ooh, that is amazing value here.
Yes.
Wyatt Davis here is a steal.
Standing ovation for the
really. There's your Dakota Dozier replacement.
Yeah, bye Dakota.
Bro,
would you like to know where Wyatt Davis was on my board?
I'm probably
44th. 44th on my board.
That's a good pick.
All right, yeah, you want to hear where I had him?
I have him at 34.
Yeah, I had 36.
Tim Latero is asking if at 99 the pick's going to be Ian Book.
I love Tim. He does overreact quite a bit, though.
Zach is thriving. There's a wide receiver being taken. I just realized that Browning posted that 8 minutes ago.
Everybody shits on his Davis's 2020 tape, but he was genuinely hurt. Like a lot of players say they were hurt.
Played hurt. 86 is sorry, I brought up the wrong one.
Take Quinn Miners at 87.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Please. I don't know what I have to do anymore at this point, dude. I'll take Miners. Give me Miners.
Sorry, is it Pittsburgh that's on the clock now?
Yes.
Then take Quinn Miners. Never mind.
49ers traded with the Rams to get to 88.
The pick is in for the Steelers, so it's time to start digging.
87.
You know who hasn't gone yet?
Who?
Jabril Cox.
Yeah, that's my Detroit
best coverage linebacker in this class.
That's what I said. And
I'm surprised the NFL's not going up for him.
Shit for that.
Same. Is it because he's like a one-year guy outside of North Dakota State where he sucked at North Dakota State?
Perhaps, maybe.
Who's left at interior op? This could be Trey Smith.
I would be totally fine with Trey Smith.
I think this is Trey Smith.
All the offensive linemen I watched are off the board.
So left for me that I would consider taking it in round 3 are
the
Trey
Niners.
Smith.
I have the Niners pick.
You have the Niners pick, but we can't find the Steelers pick?
Yeah, the Niners traded up, and they're taking Trey Sermon.
Wow, a running back and off the board.
Yeah,
we've had 2 running backs or 4 running backs going.
Mike, you're gonna like this. The Steelers take Illinois offensive lineman Kendrick Green.
I'll take Kendrick Green. I will take Kendrick Green. That's okay.
Okay.
I like that.
So I will admit I am too low on Kendrick Green. He's very scheme specific, but this is a scheme that fits him perfectly.
Yeah, but that's perfect for him.
I don't know him.
Green.
Oh man.
Super athletic. I think part of it, and I feel bad for saying this, I got really bored watching his film because Illinois' offense is it is painful to watch. It will make you wish you were in a coma.
Trey Sermon is the 4th running back off the board.
Wait, is he pick 88?
Yes, the 49ers took Trey Sermon.
What the fuck are they doing?
So we've had 4 running backs go and 2 are trade ups.
Yeah,
and one of them's a 4th round guy on my board.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
He was behind Kylan Hill, Michael Carter, and Kenneth Gainwell for me.
In terms of guys that were still left at running back, he was behind he was just behind Michael Carter. He was my 5th.
Really?
Yep.
You didn't like Gainwell over him?
Gainwell was 6th.
I have no problem.
I
with
think
this
they're
pick.
legitimately
I love the Kendrick Green pick.
Okay. So I had Trey Sermon at 85 and I had Kenneth Gainwell at 86. So hang on. There we go. And there we go. And I have not actually finished that graphic.
So I'm just going to say, quick congratulations to the Pittsburgh Steelers for getting Kendrick Green. Great pick.
That's a good pick. That is a perfect fit for. Why the fuck did that not finish editing?
That will help. I almost said Le'Veon Bell. That will help Najee Harris a crap ton.
It's a good thing that didn't go through because I put it as Oklahoma the first time. So, and no, I don't care that it's a comma.
Panthers are trading out of 89.
To who?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
I gotta say, this is I don't know how Dante did this. Yes.
Oh no, Dante's a trooper.
I'm hoping Harbs and I can kind of like swap back and forth between who's hosting this because Jesus Christ, I'm at hour 4 of doing this and I'm tired.
Yeah.
Media
loves the
Ben brought up a great point. The media massively overhyped Quinn Miners. Massively overhyped him.
Evidently.
There were talks that like, is he going to be a pick in the 30s? And the answer to that was no. I liked him, but I liked him like, where did I have him?
Texans are at 89.
Okay. I had Quinn Miners at 121. Just to put that out there.
Now,
I think I'm lower on him than all of you.
This could be interesting because like the Texans could take virtually anybody.
I think this is going to be Melifonwu.
I think it's
because they need to do something with defensive back.
I think Browning's king of the safeties goes here. No idea why I think that, but I think Washington goes.
I had them just randomly taking Richie Grant with the pick they used to draft Davis Mills because I just felt like a player they
Well, he was long gone, and
he went.
Richie Grant was okay. I should put this out there. Richie Grant was a fucking nightmare to evaluate because it was impossible to get all 22 on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still love it though. I mean. Can I just say this? I'm having a lot of fun.
I am too. This is
great.
Power being out for an hour, not with.
By the way, shout out to the 5 folks that have been watching us the entire time.
Pretty sure 2 of those are rough people, and 1 of those is Jess. But
thanks,
still,
Jess.
thank you guys.
Yes, bro.
I mean, it's day 2. It's a lot harder to keep interest.
Yeah. Like imagine tomorrow, dude. Like,
there will be zeros of people. Jess will be watching. Let's be honest.
I just like to sit around and talk bullshit and talk football. Like this is awesome.
Seriously, this is great. Loving it. I want to see the Texans pick, but it hasn't leaked yet.
I'm curious. That really is.
Thor Nystrom on the Howie Roseman video. Roseman, yeah, look at that awesome pick I just made, guys. Senior scout. Guys, you're such a fucking dumbass.
Have a Texans pick. I have the Texans pick.
Wow.
Nico Collins.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
Ooh.
Another guy I didn't watch, but
yeah,
I don't hate it.
This is a big body receiver. He's like every Michigan receiver where he's like
He's what they needed.
Yeah,
he's what they needed.
He's the best run. He's the best run blocking wide receiver in this class.
He's quite literally the antithesis of what they have been taking.
Okay, so here are the guys I had in front of him. So Nico Collins is wide receiver 14. He was the top of my 4th round wide receivers. Ahead of him, I had Seth Williams in the 3rd, Tylan Wallace, who was a 2nd rounder, Amon-Ra St. Brown in the 2nd round.
Who did Tylan Wallace kill?
Spencer Brown is still on the board.
He is. Who has picked 90?
90 is the Minnesota Vikings again? Oh, yeah, they had 4. This is Caden Stearns.
Is this the last
confirmed. One? This is their last one of day 2.
Did they not trade up?
Mm-mm.
No.
They haven't traded up once.
4 third-round picks.
Yep, this is Chris Spielman's shit right here. He loves this shit.
San Francisco traded a 4th, a 5th, and a 4th next year for Trey Sermon.
They must have fell in love with. They must have fell in love with that kid because that's nuts
way
for a
too
running
much.
back for a day 2 running back. No, missed me with it.
They're gonna feed. They must be wanting to feed him, like just help out Trey Lance.
I have a lot of Niners fans that like.
I'm an idiot. That was Houston trading up for Nico Collins. I misread.
Okay, that's.
I have a lot of Niners fans who like like I follow and follow me mostly because like I've had like 2 tweets blow up ever, and they're like both Niners tweets, and a lot of them are saying that there's interest on a Raheem Mostert trade.
Yeah, no, he started talking shit on the social media page because I left him off of a graphic about how insane their offense is.
Like,
it's like, dude, you're Raheem Mostert. Shut up.
Forno, I'm so sorry.
Oh no,
what is it? With the 90th pick in the 2020 NFL draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Pittsburgh pass rusher Patrick Jones II.
Yeah, let's go. This is my brand.
Let's go.
Jones,
but I know for
it's
a fact
okay.
Forno hates him.
I don't like it. I don't love it. It's okay.
I like Patrick Jones.
I like him. Yeah,
he
super
has
solid guy.
Almost no bend, and I understand that, and I'm willing to live with that.
I like
he
the
was.
pick.
He was
Forno
my.
does not.
He was my 3rd best edge on the board. And so he went 90th, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he was my best edge on the board. So
I had him at 83. I liked him. I like this pick. I'm sorry, Forno.
We were talking to Forno prior, and he said that he was one of his lowest rated players. I like it.
I do too. Jones. Listen, I don't mind being called stupid for liking him, but it's just. Listen, I don't think he'll be like a crazy double-digit sack guy.
Well, I've been telling you guys to argue with your cat all day, and because it's late in the stream and I don't care, we've been joined by the cat. Hi, Titan.
I like this pick because it's gonna make Forno extremely mad.
Like in all seriousness though, like I mean, you have Hunter, who's like your big guy, your double-digit sack guy. Jones can be like the compliment, all right?
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be like super crazy with sacks, but he's going to be a good player.
I know he wanted Peyton Turner. To be honest, I probably sorry, is pick 91 out?
No, but this is an Eagles thing.
Oh.
Howie Roseman says the conversation caught on camera with Tom Donahue, or I think that's how you pronounce it, was about losing out on a player picked during trade down, either Aaron Robinson or Lee McNeil. Y'all wanted a Lee McNeil.
I know.
I'm very happy now because he didn't go to the Eagles.
So why did you draft the exact opposite of that?
Quite literally, you have like a big physical run stopper and like Lee McNeil, like a powerful player, and then you have like
Tarzan.
You have a
Tarzan
soft
plays like Jane.
Yeah, you have a soft athletic freak. Like they're literally the complete opposites of the spectrum.
Yeah, Cleveland's on the board at 91.
Okay.
For their 3rd pick, I want to say.
You know, Minnesota was super weird because they got insane value with Darsow.
He's curled up on my foot right now, Brownie. He just always does that.
And then the rest of the
he'll hop up on the counter in 30 seconds.
Order in the court.
What do we got?
No, I was just trying to get you guys because you were talking over each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was responding to Browning. So this is the Browns?
This is the Browns. Nothing on the Browns front yet.
Okay. We're flying through this. We're at 4 hours and we're almost done.
It's like nuts. Like yesterday felt like forever, and now we're like 4 hours, and it's like pump those numbers. Those are rookie numbers.
Elijah Molden and Afitu Malfon were still on the board.
All right. Shocking. Now, there's 106 picks, you guys said, right?
105 because the Patriots.
Okay, we have an hour and a half.
We should be able to get through that.
Should be okay. If not, I'm honestly considering just ending the stream whenever.
Yeah,
I'm not going to go back on for like three trades.
We might have to do that tomorrow, depending on how fast rounds.
Well, we're gonna go 4th, 5th, and then 6th, 7th. We're gonna do it.
I need to use this GIF more often. The one from Kyle Krabs. Hang on.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Forno's about to see this pick. I almost want to go and open the Climbing the Pocket stream.
Dude, like I'm telling, that's what's so weird. They got 2 great value players and just 3 like, what are they doing?
I like this pick. I'm sorry. I really like it.
I like it. I'm sorry.
Like it.
Yeah.
Jay Bengal's perspective is not happy because he wanted Patrick Jones bad.
See?
I'll be honest with you, I was wishing he was going to wear a different kind of purple, but
yeah, you wanted him in Baltimore?
Yeah, he's not he's not an exact scheme fit, but you could have made it work. God,
what do you guys think about
such like a homer.
What do you guys think of this take from Saray Poole, who's Dante's co-host? If Nico Collins had better quarterback play, he would have heard his name called earlier.
Oh
Likely.
yeah, this is like every Michigan wide receiver. Like Donovan Peoples-Jones has been pretty solid for the Browns, but Shea Patterson literally hung him out to dry.
Okay, starting quarterbacks that trade.
The Cleveland Browns have a pick.
What do we got?
Speed kills Anthony Schwartz.
There we go.
Gosh.
Oh, even before Thailand. Fascinating.
Okay, so I don't hate this. I don't mind Anthony Schwartz. I think it's a little rich for me. I had Anthony Schwartz.
It's very rich for me, actually.
Yeah, I had him in the 5th. He was wide receiver 24.
I know a couple of Browns fans I think I've seen that really like him.
But I think the problem is that one, Auburn didn't use him properly, and two, they didn't try to manufacture a lot of touches for him, and then two, they tried to have him running catch passes for Bo Nix, who's built like me with an arm like Titan.
Can we just take a sec to look at Myles Garrett? Look how big he is, dude. He's literally stretching out his suit.
This
man is absolutely ripped.
Do you want to hear something, Russ? Myles Garrett is exactly 1 day older than me.
Nice.
I feel like I've gone nowhere. I'm on a live stream for.
I just saw someone say the Vikings got the best pass rusher in the draft.
No.
I
like Jones.
He was edge 2 entering the season, but then no. He didn't test well either.
He wound up as edge 8 or edge 8 or edge.
He wound up edge 8 for me as well.
Yeah.
Who's 92?
92 is the Tennessee Titans.
Wait, how old is Myles Garrett?
He's December 29th, 1995.
I'm not good at math.
He's 25.
For what he's 20, I was 25 to 26. Dude, I got
not good at math.
Myles Garrett is one of the most terrifying players to ever make it to the NFL, just from build wise. I remember people saying he was going to be a bust. I was like, "This is the clear number 1 pick."
Did you guys see? Did you guys see the picture of Gregory Rousseau standing across from Sean McDermott?
No.
Yeah,
it is a stark contrast. Like Rousseau.
In terms of how white he is.
No, how tall Rousseau is compared to McDermott.
Yes.
McDermott, Rousseau consumes him. I would look
Baltimore's coming up
at 92.
No, they're coming up. Tennessee, Buffalo, Baltimore.
Okay.
So Tennessee is picked 92, right?
Oh God, you fucktards!
Wait, is Tennessee 92?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
Fitzy is still on the board. Davion Nixon's still on board, but that's off the field.
Elijah Molden is still on the board. Tylan Wallace is still here.
Baltimore just tweeted this, guys.
What is
that? I know the pick.
For who? Tennessee?
I think I know Tennessee's.
I'm still not seeing it.
I think so.
What do you think,
I don't
Nick?
know if
Corey is ecstatic.
Which is weird because I figured he'd be all over Thailand, you know what I mean? But
also Harbaugh likes the pick as well. So Rob Paul gives it a C-.
I still have not seen anything on the Tennessee front.
I saw it, but I don't know if
Rice.
it's confirmed. Is it?
Monty Rice.
You're shitting me.
It's on TV right now.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
Really? Over Barron?
Who did he kill?
Dude, Baron Browning is sitting on the board, and he took Monty.
Baron Browning might fall at day 2. That's going to be shocking.
I don't like that at all. I'm not even sure if it's a scheme fit.
I hit him second round of the Patriots. Bro, Baron Browning to 96 to the Patriots. It's like that. I think
what the fuck is going on with Baron Browning?
that's something they'd be all
I have
over.
no idea.
I knew the league didn't like Afitu, but this is absurd. A lot of this is just absurd. Then again, we're just Twitter guys. What do we know? That was a shot at the gatekeepers, if you guys couldn't tell.
No, I know.
We got it.
So Tim Jennings and especially Dan Orlovsky can suck it. Dan Orlovsky was talking about breaking his phone because he didn't get drafted on day 2 the other day. It's like, oh, call the ambulance. You sucked. Who's 93?
93 is the Buffalo Bills. I could see a
I don't like their draft so far.
This could be Baron Browning or Jabril Cox.
I was thinking Baron.
Which would be fun.
I haven't liked their draft so far.
They haven't taken corner yet, have they?
I don't think so.
Elijah Molden would be nice.
I thought you.
I'm thinking Baltimore might say screw it and draft him because Tavion Young is just not played.
How's Tennessee not taking a receiver yet? Like they have AJ Brown and
nothing.
Yeah,
Khalif Raymond. Quite the question.
Yeah. No, I think he's gone actually.
No, he's
really
he's in Detroit.
Oh, that's weird.
Jesus.
All right, Buffalo, make a pick.
Who do you think Buffalo's going to go? What
corner.
position? What position? Because now it's a fucking crapshoot.
Yeah, I think it's corner. They told us there'd be a lot of surprises, and there are a lot of surprises. So
yeah, like Tutu Atwell in the fucking second. Walker Little going 44th. Walker Little going 44th. Did he go 45th?
Yeah, Dallas took Kelvin at 44.
I apologize. Going 45th overall. You
Best
could have
available.
145th, and I still would have hated it.
Best available is Ronnie Perkins, according to ESPN.
I believe he's my best available. No, it's still, I believe, no, mine is still a Fitu.
Mine is...
I have him at 40th.
Mine's Davion Nixon.
Yeah, it's me a pick.
So my 5 are Melifonwu, Tufele, Molden.
Pick just came in for Buffalo on my screen, but
St.
it's not
Brown and
actually
Nixon.
announced.
It's Nixon.
Patriots are going to steal Baron Browning. I think you might be right, Russ.
I think that's where I had them taking him like the second round of my other mock, and now like,
oh my god,
do we have 93 yet or no?
No.
Oh god, the Ravens fan was making a bunch of faces and shit on Twitter.
Teams are apparently viewing Browning as an edge only. What?
What the hell? God damn it! Bills took Spencer Brown.
I like that.
Nice.
God,
they have redeemed what has been otherwise a pretty.
Oh, that's a good pick, man. I can't be mad at that. But damn, I wanted it for Baltimore.
It's literally the
One
same
pick
pick I
before.
tweet out that this team should be looking at him.
Damn. Good job, Buffalo.
Well,
I like
mechanics and take Stone
He
Forsythe.
had no business still being here.
Listen, if it's
still being here.
Listen, for Baltimore, I mean, I would accept if Quinn Manners.
Oh, Spencer Brown. I might be deaf.
I mean,
94. Who is it? I feel like I should know this. 94 is Baltimore. No.
Wait, it was Spencer
Yeah.
Brown. I thought you said Baron Browning. I was like, what?
No. All right.
like
So
this
who are the
one.
Ravens going here, Nick?
I mean, well, one of the only tackles I would even remotely consider taking here is Stone Forsythe. I mean, maybe James Hudson, but he doesn't really strike me as their type of guy.
I didn't watch Forsyth, so I'll reserve judgment. I just didn't think that I would.
Maybe they double dip a receiver and just take Tylen because you
I would
can't
love
always
that.
because
I'll
you
be
can't
right
always
back.
trust. Okay, because you really can't always trust to like Sammy Watkins with health. Also, I mean, Quinn Manners is still on the board. Trey Smith, I would like. So we'll see.
So okay, I
The
You
Bills
could take a nickel
drafted-
corner.
I want to ask you two guys
Given
this.
the grades.
So
What's up?
Solak tweeted out
Elijah
deciding
Molden?
between.
What?
No, Solak tweeted out deciding between who had the better draft with the Chargers and the Browns that Schwartz over Palmer gives Cleveland the edge. I think that the Chargers have had the better draft because I prefer Palmer over Schwartz, but they're neck and neck. What do you guys think?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a homer and say Palmer.
I
Good
think so
Chargers.
too.
Yeah, because they got Asante Samuel.
Yeah.
Spencer Brown. Buffalo Bill. Love it.
That's
Dude,
their
they've
best pick
taken like
so
all
far, I
traits
think.
guys. These are all like all traits guys. Browning or Brown, Rousseau, and Basham. There's like if we're gonna beat the Chiefs, dude, we're gonna need to take home runners.
Yeah, their best pick has been Spencer Brown.
Yeah.
Although, like,
I disagree.
on my
Oh,
board,
guys, I have the Ravens pick. AJ Schultz just tweeted out.
is it
It's
good?
It's Ben Cleveland.
Ooh, that is a Ravens pick. That's absolutely.
I
a Ravens
like
pick.
that. I can get
that
down
is a
and dirty
very
with that,
Raven-esque pick.
Okay, I'm gonna catch flack for this. I have him higher than I have Quinn Miners.
That's fair. Okay,
I can see why.
So now it's the Bucks. I think the Bucks are gonna go Melifonwu here. I think the Bucks are gonna go Melifonwu just because he's fallen into their lap.
Don't say that. Ben Cleveland for the Ravens?
Yes. Sure. I had him higher than Miners. I'm fine with this.
I didn't watch him. Like I said, I haven't watched any more offensive linemen.
What does Tampa Bay look?
ESPN has Tampa's needs listed at wide receiver, offensive tackle, and edge.
Wallace?
Tylan Wallace could be the pick. Stone Forsyth could be the pick. Melifonwu could be the pick. That would be a good one. If you know what, if the league sees Baron Browning as an edge, this is Baron Browning.
No, because they took Tryon.
They had him as a linebacker though. Outside. Oh no, they run a 3-4. Never mind.
Yeah.
3-4. Who's a good 3-4? I'm okay. I'll give you guys two potential names to watch for a 3-4 D end. It could be Davion Nixon. I think it could also be J2 Fele or Marvin Wilson. So I'll give you three names.
There we go. It's these three guys, like the Sue replacement.
Yeah, Sue replacement. Yep.
Like I said, he's a bit of Cleveland's a little bit of a reach for me because I had him in the 5th because I just thought he was just overall solid.
You want to know how long of a night it's been? I completely forgot the Jets took Elijah Moore with the second pick of the night.
Same. Holy crap! I can't. There's been so many picks I can't remember them, and I don't have a ticker to remind me like I normally would. Wow, there are some folks that really like the Monty Rice pick.
Alex Gilstrap said he had Monty Rice in his top 100.
That was the one I was referencing.
Mm-hmm.
And someone else responded to it by saying they had him 59th. Oh, yeah, Spencer Brown, so athletic, he's literally just the best ever.
We're 5 picks away. It needs to be Ardarius Washington for Dallas here. It would make me very happy.
I want Detroit to take Jabril Cox.
I just want to put this out there. I'm a little quieter because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one awake, and I do have my door open.
Buccaneers pick is in. Offensive tackle, not listed as a guard, from Notre Dame, Robert Hainsey.
Ooh, I think he's a guard, but where did I have him?
I did not watch him, so I'm just going to list him as an offensive lineman.
I had Robert Hainsey in. I had him as an interior. I had him in the 5th.
New England would be very smart to take Baron Browning here.
Oh, that screams New England.
Please take Baron.
Please don't take Baron Browning.
They look smart.
I'm shocked at how fast this has gone.
Yeah,
it's slowed down, but we're still under 5 hours.
The Bucks drafted Hainsey.
I had a whole.
Yes, the Bucks drafted Hainsey.
You cut out there, Russ.
Yeah, Russ is dying.
I had a whole plan for today, and it was because the picks were moving so slow.
Yeah, what is up with these goddamn picks? They have slowed the fuck down.
Oh no, I was talking about yesterday. They were slow, so I
told my wife I'd be done by 11.
Yeah, I think we're 10 picks out.
Oh man, well, that really sounded Canadian out of your mouth, Mike.
10 picks out.
Out.
Hey, real quick, I was over with the Vikings
type
fans.
My article and talk, but now I can't.
What I was going to say was Fornes is never happy about anything Vikings related, is what I learned. Everyone else there,
Patrick Jones picks.
That was they announced it, and I started laughing, and they're like, "What's so funny?" I said, "You got to wait to hear what Fortis has to say."
I love it. I think they also will take Jalen Twyman tomorrow.
Did you see what he just put in the group chat?
Oh, we're on the comp picks, by the way. This is the Tom Brady comp pick.
No, oh God.
Watch them take Jamie Newman. No, they already took Mac Jones. Ignore me.
I think this is gonna be Baron Browning.
That's great. Shout out Blake Meek. I absolutely love that I got Anthony Schwartz was one of the guys I wanted Cleveland to get. We did not have a burner.
You did. That's why I like that pick.
I love it. We are having one hell of a draft. Andrew Berry needs a statue built tomorrow.
In terms of like rankings, I was lower on him, but he's exactly what they needed. And he should not have gone that far after Tutu Atwell.
I apologize for not leaving you with the big board too.
It's okay. Don't worry. You can update it and be fine tomorrow.
You're having a fantastic draft. Hot, can't relate.
Yeah, poor buddy.
No.
Hey, you got Osa, didn't you?
We did get Osa. I didn't get to watch
Osa.
him. Chauncey Golston is what I'm referring to because
Chauncey Golston is
bad
trash,
things.
So
my GM and the senior scout got into a very awkward confrontation
because they wanted a Lee McNeil, traded back, could have taken him, and then he got taken in the picks they traded back for.
Sounds like everyone's just fighting in Dallas.
Oh no,
no, this is Philly.
Oh, is that what that argument was for?
Yes. Philly.
See, and that's like they said Howie Roseman was like, oh well, sometimes you get excited and this and that. I was like, no one looked excited except you.
Still nothing on the Patriots pick, but it is.
I spent a good 20 minutes just ripping on that pick. I swear to God, I said it might actually be more angry than Jalen Reagor. Do we have anything on the Patriots pick yet or no?
I think they took Ronnie Perkins.
Oh,
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything to
right.
confirm it yet, but I saw Ken Platt.
PFF draft says Patriots pick Ronnie Perkins.
Oh my God,
that is a
shit, bro. Ronnie Perkins, Baron Browning, it all blends together this late at night.
Oh God, I haven't updating picks. Jesus, Nicholas, what are you doing?
They really stole my edge 5.
That's my last edge off the board that I watched.
Ronnie Perkins for me was the best available edge.
He also was my last rated edge, but
did you see Nick? Did you see what Jacoby Jones did?
I just watched it.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. So Ronnie Perkins, second round pick for me. It's all off field. It's all off field.
That was somebody we were talking about on the Vikings stream that they could get.
And then they went Patrick Jones.
Yeah. We named him. We named Cam Sample. I pounded the table for Janarius Robinson.
I like Janarius. I think he's going to go early tomorrow.
Jones.
I think he's going to go early tomorrow.
2 picks from Dallas, hopefully taking a safety from TCU named
So Harbs, can you do you want me to just keep going with this stuff or?
I mean, you can. I'm so out of it. Like,
yeah, I don't know how Dante did this yesterday. I don't know
the hosting. I mean, it's just organic conversation at this point because all it is just us kind of.
Here's the thing: all four of us are exhausted.
Well, and that's what I was going to say. So
I should have taken a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to
had an espresso.
Yeah, I got my in-laws to watch my boys tomorrow, and I think I'm going to surprise my buddy if he's not watching. If he's not one of the couple people watching, I'm going to go golfing in the morning, and then after that, since I got the babysitter, I'm going to take advantage. I'm going to do that, recharge, and then I'll be on.
I think having someone, because here's the thing, like, again, it's me, Austin, Nick, Russ, all kind of shy dudes. Having Dante there as an extra personality would be
I'm not really a shy. I wouldn't say I'm a shy person.
I'm just kind of tired. I have a pick, by the way.
Yeah, I'm like,
go ahead.
Who's pick 97?
Out of it.
The Chargers have picked Trey McKitty out of Georgia.
You guys said it was too early for Trey McKitty.
It is.
It's way too early.
They picked him over Brevin Jordan.
Too early for Trey McKitty. Put it that way.
They picked him over Brevin Jordan.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
That's damning. That's damning.
They must have just seen the one-handed catches.
And the Broncos pick is in as well. Quinn Miners.
Oh,
they stole him.
They're trying to make Aaron Rodgers happy.
And that is
I was ripping Aaron Rodgers jokes when the Packers got Amari Rogers. I was like, now Jordan Love to Rogers connection is going to be great. There's just so many different things that was just going on. Rogers was going to wear number 12. So what pick was that?
98. The Cowboys are on the clock. Please be Ardarius Washington.
So getting back to like the whole stream thing and hosting shit. I'm very socially anxious in person, but on here I'm just kind of free because I don't know what it is.
I will
not
say
shy.
Too,
I'm just tired. I'm like a really obnoxious person.
I will say too that I wasn't as comfortable as I was when we started doing these mocks, and doing those 7-round mock videos. I think really helped a lot of us. That's why I was saying I wanted to do this because they're rep for everybody.
But those are like half an hour. We're at almost.
Oh yeah, this is Iron Man athlete type stuff.
How does Lefko do this? Like they never even leave the desk. I've gone for several breaks.
Yesterday I didn't eat, but today I was.
Now is the time. Tyler Browning says, "Yes, it is. Take Ardarius Washington right now."
I'm gonna be. I just want it to be Ardarius. I want you guys to be happy.
Dude,
you guys haven't been happy with your picks, so.
If we're going to talk about, everyone's going to shit on Mac Jones at 15, but I think Mac Jones, Christian Barmore, and Ronnie Perkins in that order, that's really fucking good.
That's a pretty good.
Here's the thing. It's going to be either really good or really bad, and I don't think there's going to be an in-between. But I think Barmore can be a Richard Seymour type in Belichick's defense.
Yeah, you got the powerful 3-tech.
For sure.
As a throwback name for all you youngins.
I'm not that young.
16 months younger than you.
I knew who freaking Richard Seymour was.
Now, did you know him as a Patriot or a Raider?
Patriot. I actually remember both.
There we go.
Austin's not that much younger than us.
That's fair.
22.
Austin's 22.
Yep. It's like me. Yay.
Just like a month over 18.
Yeah, you just turned 18, Russ.
Fucking baby face.
Still nothing on the Cowboys front.
Your profile picture makes you look 11.
Dude, I want to change it, but I'm waiting till prom to get another suit.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, guys, check the blue chip chat. This is absolutely I want.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
That'd be great.
Yeah, shout out, Jevin.
Can we just talk about how basically Ben Cleveland is the mountain from Game of Thrones?
Pretty much.
Wait, why? What do the Patriots have to do with them?
Did you guys see the picture of Myles Garrett?
Perkins went to the Patriots.
Yeah.
So I don't get how does that help him?
Ardarius.
It's not that it would help him. It's he'd get to actually talk to him.
Oh, do they not have very restrictive media access?
No. He'd be working with them.
As long as it's a safety and we actually go safety before day 3.
There you go. Now you're cluing. I know. I'm poking fun. It's been 5 hours.
It's 11:20. Come on, let's go here, boys.
Fuck, I'm so tired.
My power cut off at half.
I wish my power would go out at this point.
I'm nervous. I feel like
Dallas
is going to.
I shouldn't say that because I'd lose my damn mind.
I would have just gone to bed.
Dallas is going to. I feel like Dallas will take a tackle here. James Hudson feels like the pick. It's not confirmed or anything, but
oh my god.
So okay, where did you guys have Quinn Miners since he was the last pick?
Miners was 87.
I had him 121.
Okay.
Oh, is this how you guys have been doing it since I've been gone?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
On the consensus board. Holy mother God, where are we?
Afitu Melifonwu is still all of our highest player left.
And it's literally pick 100 after this.
Davion Nixon.
Oh, is Davion Nixon ahead of him?
It's Davion Nixon, Jabril Cox, J. Tufeli, Afitu Melifonwu.
I just want to be excited about this pick, admittedly. Because the last two have been kind of... meh.
Can the Lions please take Jabril Cox? I love Jabril Cox.
Miners was 72 on our consensus board.
Okay.
So good value from our standards.
Again, I was lower on him than a lot of you guys, but
yeah, the lowest person was Mike
at
122, and the next lowest was Nick at 87. Highest was Bossman at 44.
Ooh.
Neat.
Do you guys know who Larnell Coleman is? I have no idea who that. I'm not saying that's a pick. But
Nick, I hope somebody tripped Jacoby Jones when he went off the stage.
What happened?
Send it to me. That's fair.
Jacoby Jones went out to announce the Ravens pick, and he goes, "I have a ring."
Wow. What a douche.
And I'm sure Mike Tomlin tripped him when he went off stage.
Reference.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Huh.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Russ got that reference.
Dude, I remember that was what Thanksgiving it happened.
He wasn't even like close to him.
Oh my God, you sound like everybody in my area.
It was true. Like they're like 5 feet apart.
Anyone here doing an article they want
The
to plug
picture
tomorrow?
everybody uses, they were nowhere near each other. Like you can't trip from that distance.
Is anyone here doing an article they want to plug for tomorrow or no? Because I'm
Absolutely not.
Day 2
My
Lions.
God, I just
I'll
realized
be
how
streaming
large
this
Miles
week,
Garrett
so.
is. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Miles Garrett's a beast.
He's a day older than me.
Grayson Miles, my son, is going to be built the same way and get mommy and daddy a $100 million contract.
Still nothing on the Cowboys front.
Wow. Okay. I don't know what you guys think about this one. Matt Miller, Quinn Miners would have been a late day 3 pick without the Senior Bowl.
Austin, do you want me to tell you what it is?
Probably.
No, really.
Oh my God! Here, I'm going to put it this way. I don't know who the Cowboys picked.
I do,
didn't
and
watch
it
him.
was a corner, and it wasn't a Fitu Melifonwu or Elijah Molden.
Yeah, I don't know who that. I don't know who it is.
Nashawn
Right.
Wright.
Never heard of him.
Where is he from, Mike?
Oh, Oregon State.
Oregon State. He is the older brother of Rajon Wright. Would you? Is Ray
The last
Nation-
chance you guy.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
I didn't watch him.
I think I remember like Ryan Roberts or somebody talking him up.
He did.
I watched only.
He was
one
on that
game.
list of guys that did not make my final
He-
big board because I didn't
he
feel
w-
they
okay,
were worth
yeah,
watching.
yeah, yeah.
He's just like long, like athletic. He's just what you would think of like a prototypical like cover 3 corner.
Russ is so checked out. at
One
this
day.
point.
One day, Dallas.
Am I checked? Do I sound?
No, you're just
Do I
like
sound
leaning
checked
back.
out?
You got one headphone on. You're like
At some point in 2
you're just
consecutive
tired.
years,
I get it. I'm right there with you.
Dallas will have a good draft in 2 consecutive years, but it's not this year and last year.
It's okay. Philly. That Milton Williams pick tanked it for me.
I wanted to walk out of today with a good. Well, we got a good corner, but I wanted a safety, a defensive tackle, and a pass rusher. We did not get a safety. We got a defensive tackle who I've heard is good. We got an edge rusher who I've heard nothing about, and we took a second corner that I've heard nothing about.
That's shocking to me that they took Nashawn Wright. I thought 7th round at best. That's why I didn't even bother finishing him. I started him and I didn't bother finishing.
Melifonwu,
Like, I'm
Molden,
sorry.
Washington,
Yeah,
all just sitting
He's just
there.
I just want people to know who he is.
Hang on.
Dalton has not
just
heard of
just your
Nashawn
basic
Wright.
long cover 3 corner. No,
Miller
we had a
said he
ball
was
game here, and
ranked
it's only because I
315
saw
on my
Ryan Roberts'
board.
tweet. And I watched him.
That's 3 straight that Miller has hated for them.
99, 315.
You know what I think's interesting? Jay Tufele is not gone yet,
I know.
and he got round 1 talk last summer and into the fall. That's truly fascinating.
Andrew Barry's doing a press
I want
conference.
to hear what they have to say about Nashawn Wright.
You see that smile.
That damn smile.
Browning said WTF Cowboys, and then a minute later followed it up with I'm so fucking done.
So you guys are having the 2020 Philadelphia Eagles fan experience.
So Fornes, Dante, and I will be taking over
Right,
again.
he's big.
when
I got it.
Browning
He's like a
drops
6'4"
dead tomorrow
corner.
from Extreme stress.
Austin.
I loved your caption for that.
I mean, I'm not even trying to be a dickhead
Is it-
about it.
can you hear me?
I don't think anyone's going to know who he is.
You know what makes it better is that you misspelt it.
Guys, I had
All
the
the more
Titans
better.
pick. I had the Titans pick, and you're going to love it because he finally gets off the goddamn board.
The
Elijah
Fitu.
Molden.
Oh, Elijah
Elijah
Molden.
Molden.
Wow.
Elijah Molden,
there we
the
go.
Tennessee Titan.
Titans
I like
are
that for
killing
them.
this draft.
Steal.
They're
Can you guys
killing
hear me?
this draft. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
you're good.
You know, I can't hate that. It's gonna be a bitch having to throw against him, but
I
man.
texted my
Fornes just said
Washington guy.
Nashawn Wright over Fitu Melifanu is fucking malpractice.
This whole third round has been malpractice by Dallas.
this whole
Yes.
entire day has been wild. It's been
This has been a
absolutely nuts.
weird fucking day.
You know what Dallas is doing?
And I'm
They're
enjoying
taking
it.
players that they consider safe because the medicals aren't really solid, the tape isn't really solid. They're taking players that they consider safe, which just means they, like we say, the most pro ready, lowest floor. That is what Dallas, or highest floor, lowest ceiling. That's what Dallas is doing. Safe players that you're not going to care
Nashawn
about.
Wright isn't a high floor guy.
I don't know anything about him, so I can't say. But
Austin, I started watching him. I got through a game and a half and went,
just like a
no,
6-foot corner.
I'm done.
2.47 on his RAS, but he's 6'4", so his size scores.
Guys, I don't know how true this is. It's from Bill Rossetti. Guess who the Lions just took?
At pick 101?
Feet 2 Melifonwu.
It is a feet 2. I think I don't know if it's 100% confirmed yet.
Yes! Let's go!
As he broke my fucking headphones.
That's a fantastic pick to the Detroit Lions. Wow. Dallas could have taken those two corners over Nahshon Wright that just went and did 1,000 times better, and they go immediately.
I want to see if this is confirmed, but
Jonah Tools loves the Nahshon Wright pick.
Sorry, Ben's reaction.
Him, Amani Oruwariye, Jeff Okudah. Who else do they have there?
Justin Coleman, or is he gone?
No, Justin Coleman's still there.
That
probably tells me
he's there, but
no.
That probably tells me he's
our
getting
starting
cut
nickel's
or traded.
Cornell there.
Did you? Oh, are you becoming a full-blown Lions fan now?
I mean, that's what Pittsburgh did.
I just cover pretty much. I have a bad habit.
I thought Jared had to go to bed.
He's
He's still up. Go to bed, Jared.
The Nahshon Wright pick is the worst pick of the draft so far, from everything I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean that probably.
I don't know that Walker.
Probably Tutu Atwell.
No, Tutu was at least known.
He can't stack vertically.
I've got a piece so bad, but I'm going to hold it.
Nahshon Wright can do anything from what I'm seeing.
All right. Kleiman confirmed it. It's a feat too.
All right, so this is pick 101.
You love to see it.
102.
Yeah, 102. Sorry, I have it made here.
That took way too damn long.
Oh, it is 101. I'm an idiot.
No,
100 was Elijah Molden.
Tennessee was 99. Or Tennessee was 100.
100.
Dallas was 99. So this is
So Detroit's coming with Penei Sewell, who fell a little bit.
Levi and
Can I just say that looks gorgeous? Hang on, I'm trying to keep this up because it's an Instagram.
And if Detroit wins the draft, Detroit got two of my guys. Yeah. They got Levi and Wazirike, who I wasn't as high on, but everyone else seemed to love, and they got Penei Sewell. Detroit wins the draft.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything drastic for any of these. They just sat and waited, or did they trade it for Eileen McNeil?
I don't think so.
No, they got to leave.
Didn't move a pick at all.
Yeah. Okay, then. Unironically, yeah, the Lions are winning the draft. I mean, when was the last time we could say that?
Blue Chip started off as a Cowboys site, so there's a lot of Cowboys readers, and they're gonna absolutely hate when we do our individual draft grades.
Man, he loved to see it. He finally went.
God, way too long. He was my 40th player.
It's just him and Okudah is going to be so wonderful.
Detroit still hasn't taken a receiver, but they still win the draft.
Yeah, that's the only.
Holy shit, they haven't.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, details.
So Nahshon Wright is
Tylan Wallace tomorrow. They're going to take Tylan tomorrow.
So what's their pick tomorrow? Yeah, that might happen the way prospects have been falling to them.
How have they done this? What?
Yeah, they have pick 7. They have the 7th pick tomorrow.
It's what?
So that could very well happen.
Or is it 112?
Whatever it is around for. I have no idea off the top of my head.
Harbs, if you got to hit the wash and go, like this may take a while. Like, let's be honest.
Hit the what?
If you gotta pee.
Did you say the washroom?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Dallas better find a way to get our Darius Washington tomorrow. I'm depressed.
Browning's about to be a Lions fan.
Browning's about to freaking pass away again.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Yeah, because you're from Detroit, so
yeah, and I've just been covering the Lions. But if anyone wants to find somewhere else for me to cover, I'm open to.
Okay, apparently, according to Kenley Platt, he had his early. I'm on wait to confirm it, but he's been kind of right so far. Niners took Ambry Thomas.
4 corners in a row, and Dallas took the worst one to start.
Yeah, Ambry Thomas is.
I didn't like Ambry Thomas.
Neither did I.
I don't know, 7.
Still better than Nahshon.
It is because I finished him. So
I have more breaking news on the ticker.
Yes, sir. Oh,
fuck! Sorry, we both hit it at the same time.
What happened?
Just read the ticker.
This is It balances out because last year our draft was so good. We can't do it twice in a row. We just have to draft bad now.
Hang on.
Was it as good as
I
you
have to try to
thought?
get all of this in the actual screen, so.
The Rams have made their pick at 103. Linebacker Ernest Jones.
I didn't watch him.
I don't know where he's from. Can someone tell me?
You know what?
guy.
I will say this: give Miller and DJ credit where it's due. They did talk about him going top, like day 2-ish.
Is he
I will
South
give him credit for
Carolina?
that. Yeah, I didn't watch.
Who was it?
Dante
Jones.
Jones.
I don't know
Ernest-
who that is.
Ernest Jones. Ernest Jones.
Ernest.
Ernest. It sounds like what Fourness' name should be because he's so old.
That Melifonwu pick was part of the Stafford Goff trade.
Wow.
So that's nice.
Yeah. So what were the other picks in that then? Because the first
Next year's first and the first after that.
I was gonna say I knew that, and then it was what, a third and a fourth this year.
No, just a third.
So our two at least potentially decent picks have off the field issues.
Where's Ernest Jones from?
South Carolina.
Carolina.
Oh, I thought I heard him say.
He's if I remember correctly, he's like very much kind of that Jabril Cox type linebacker. Did you watch him?
Who? Ernest Jones?
Yes.
I did not. No, he was one of those guys where if I got to him, I
Let's
got
see
to
if
him.
anyone
But
did.
since I didn't.
Tweet from Dalton. Well, I guess I'm a fucking Lions fan now. Guess it's been nice knowing y'all in Cowboys
I'm
Nation.
glad I started the trend.
Pitu and Aleem. Dalton is contractually obligated to be a Lions fan.
I wonder where Antonio Nunn goes tomorrow. Antonio Nunn from Buffalo.
Seventh round. I will be there so that I can let out a sweet cream on an ice cream sandwich. Antonio Nunn, you are ridiculous.
Hey, fun fact: Monty Rice, the Titans' new linebacker, is on his third agent.
Yes, he is, and so is Justin Henderson, who was on the Big Shots podcast.
Who's 104? The
Except there's a
we
big
have 2
difference.
picks left.
Monty
Ravens and
Rice,
Broncos.
Monty Rice went day 2, and Justin Henderson was, if I remember correctly, Justin Henderson was my third lowest player I watched. I had him on in the summer. It shows.
You know what the best part about this draft is we're going to be picking in the top 5 next year, and we're going to take Kyle Hamilton. That's the best part about this Cowboys
Enjoy
draft.
yourselves.
Yes. Don't fuck this up.
Imagine being able to take Ronnie Perkins and a Fitu Melifonwu. Instead, you say, "Nah, I prefer Chauncey Golston and Deshaun Wright."
Hey, Baron Browning's still on the board.
Yes, he is.
The reason is apparently the league sees him as an edge and only as an edge.
Well, Baltimore's on the clock, so
Yeah.
that'd be a Baltimore pick.
Yeah.
Baltimore should take Kenneth Gainwell here
maybe
for the hell of it.
I wonder if Zac Rogers is going to like this pick, because if he goes to Baltimore, he's going to replace Patrick Queen, who's shit.
Dude, that was. I said Browning because I said I was going to buy Lions merch if they got Melifonwu, and I tagged Browning and Dalton.
Wait, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Who just got
Baltimore Ravens draft SMU defensive back Brandon Stevens.
Who the fuck is that?
I wrote up reports that I never ended up getting to of like 300 guys, and I don't know who this is.
Is that?
Let's hear where Miller was with him on his big board.
Brandon Stevens?
Is it Steve PH or VE?
Am I being trolled here, timeline? What the fuck is this shit?
How do you spell it?
Carryon Johnson tweeted, "Man, I almost can't pronounce a single player on the defensive side of the ball." My God.
Dude, you'll be pronouncing that for other teams next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Cornerback Brandon Stevens. Okay, Dove Kleiman confirmed it.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea. Thank you, Baltimore, for making me not question my life as much.
What the fuck is that?
That was like...
That's legitimately bad. I did not. I watched.
Well, let's pull up his SMU profile. So he was at UCLA.
One pick left in day 2. This has been a very interesting stream. Cowboys fans are depressed as fuck.
That's the second time I've heard you cuss ever.
Hey, I've said that like several times.
Hey, real quick, a rundown on Brandon Stevens from SMU. Prep, like his high school, 4-star recruit, 3-star by ESPN. Rushed for a lot of yards, caught 11 passes. So he was a running back in high school. Went to UCLA, was a running back. Went to UCLA. He was there as a sophomore running back. In 2018, he was at UCLA. Only saw action in 2 games. So then he transferred to SMU in 2019. Started all 13 games at corner. Was on the all-academic team. And then he was also an NFLPA Collegiate Bowl invite this year. Played all 10 games. Had a conference-leading 10 pass breakups and 1 interception and a fumble recovery.
We turned Byron Jones' departure into Nashawn Wright.
I mean, they're the same guy, right?
No. That was what we used the comp pick on.
I'm so sorry, Austin. I
Yikes.
shouldn't be laughing at you, but as an Eagles fan that went through this last year, you have
I can't
no
get
idea.
over Nick. Nick's doing his meme face.
I was over the moon with every pick last year. Now this is happening.
Nick just has no idea who this guy. He's like reading his entire
The
backstory on Wikipedia right
The
now.
Broncos end the night with Baron Browning, and Gamble and Caddy go crazy.
I fucking can't tonight. I'm literally broken at watching Nick try.
Nick, if your power was out, you wouldn't have had to be here for this. So
Nick and I are both suffering right now.
Nick, turn off the breaker.
what pick was that for the Ravens? 104?
Yeah.
105?
No,
105? No,
104.
105 is the last
104.
pick of the night.
I'm sorry. He's fucking...
It's like a 3rd-round pick. Doesn't really matter.
What was his name again? I'm not
Brandon,
asking you to be stupid.
Brandon Stevens.
That's right.
Someone who watches an exorbitant amount of tape more than I did would explain. Okay, apparently he's a 6 feet tall and 213 pounds, and he's a press corner. All right,
Academic All-American Brandon Stevens, quarterback.
Can I get on the horn with Dane Brugler, who probably watched this guy intimately?
Jonah Tools, 6'4" corners that move like Nashawn Wright don't last long. It's obvious to me that people in the media didn't do enough homework on him.
Oh,
Get fucked. He was so mad I gave up. He's such a homer. I'm sorry. But Jesus Christ, Nick just broke
said
my
that?
ability to Jonah Tulls.
Oh, he can kiss my ass. Not even football related. He can kiss my ass.
I hate everything right now.
He wants to talk about absorbing media and stuff. Please. I could go
Please,
all day.
Broncos, save the end of day 2 because I don't know who the last 3 players or 3 of the last 6 players have been. Save the draft, Denver. Take Baron Browning.
I have lost the ability to even. I just fucking.
Nick, are you really doubting Eric DeCosta right now?
You
though?
shouldn't, but.
Can we talk about the fact that there have been very little trades? Sorry to interrupt, but
at all.
It's trading.
Eric
Well,
DeCosta.
and here's what I'll say. I have not watched Brandon Stevens because I forgot his name again.
Tim just said that Nashawn Wright's good.
Hey, he played at UCLA.
Well, and I will box score scout for a second here, just on the pure fact 10 pass breakups is pretty good in 10 games. That also means he was targeted a lot, so that's also probably not a good thing. So it's, as Mike would say, 6 on one hand, half dozen in the other.
Oh, great. Mel Kiper said Ernest Jones sets the tone. Here comes the tone setter movement on Twitter.
Like he tweeted that?
No, I think he said it live, but the tone setter movement's already
Bruce
got a hold of
Arians
it.
says Buccaneers almost took Kyle Trask in the first round. My fucking guy.
Byron just got 15 shot.
Matt Miller says
Nick.
that Brandon Stevens is a lot like L'Jarius Sneed last year.
Okay.
Nick, are you really going to doubt Eric DeCosta?
Listen, okay, DeCosta hasn't been perfect. People treat him like a god, and
He
he's
took
not.
Jalen.
Trust me,
The Broncos did it. Baron Browning, Justin Gamble, and Caddy to the Llama are about to go crazy.
Someone get him a napkin or a sock because they're about to go all over the place.
God damn it.
I can't believe the Broncos did it. They got their guy. They got Caddy's guy.
They got, I believe he would have been my best player available.
Okay,
I've
so
been
who said he was
broken,
like
I'm
L'Jarius Sneed? I want
Miller.
Okay.
I have.
So he's not L'Jarius.
I'm sorry, I'm a dickhead.
Baron Browning was a 2nd round pick on my board. He was ahead of Jamin Davis.
I have Gamble blocked, but I've got to see what he says about this.
All right, so apparently Dane Brugler has a 5th on him.
I've never heard of him.
And it's
I
24th
haven't
corner.
read his name in anything. I don't even. Can someone check if he's on TDN?
Brugler, he is. He's like 214th or something.
Could fucking fool
Should
me.
I block Jonah Tools on Twitter just so I don't have to deal with potential fallout for my little tangent?
Yeah. I'm fucking crying.
Man, with the run of players we didn't know, I'm okay with Baron Browning going to Denver. That's actually a solid.
It's someone I've heard of.
Well, his Twitter thing says saved by grace, so maybe he'll forgive me.
Saved by grace. Bro.
So that's going to conclude today.
Wow. We'll be back tomorrow. For the whole
Yeah, here,
thing.
real talk, real quick. So what was everyone's favorite picks?
I love Fitu Melifonwu going at pick 100 or 99? 100,
let
right?
me try to find the pick that I was actually here for. My power didn't cut out because God, that's how
You
the
were
season
just
would
here
go.
for a pick, and that could be your favorite pick, Nick.
For my team, I'm
Go
going
ahead,
to go ahead.
Austin.
For my team, I'm going to say Kelvin Joseph because he's the only player I'd actually watched, and he's a solid player. I'm okay with that. I hate everything else Dallas did, although you guys have said Osa Digizou was good.
Yeah.
My favorite pick overall is Fitu Melifonwu.
It's Melifonwu.
The Lions getting Lee McNeil as well. That was fantastic.
I'm just gonna say for the sake of because he's my edge one. I'm like Aziz Ojulari going to New York because it's
Yeah,
a
that's a good
scheme
pick,
fit. It
yeah.
makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go process this.
Rush, you got anybody who's your favorite before I chime in?
I'm thinking Ronnie Perkins for the Patriots.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
That
He
was
should've
really
still
good
been there.
value. That was like top 5 edge. I had like a second. I had a mid second on him.
I see Chris in the chat here, and I hadn't seen, so I appreciate you watching if you still are from 3 minutes ago, Chris. My favorite pick was Elijah Molden to Tennessee, but I will talk about instead Amari Rogers. Amari Rogers for me was a fun receiver to watch. I definitely think he could be a slot for you guys in Green Bay if you're a Packers fan, which is why I'm assuming why you're asking. I saw some people on Twitter comparing him to Randall Cobb in that mold, and I think
actually
that's pretty.
like that.
And I like the pick a lot too. It's just one of those things where I tweeted it today. I said, if you want to make Rodgers happy, what you need to do is, first off, if you're a fan, you need to read my article on Blue Chip Scouting, which is sadly 3 landing spots for Rodgers. But if you get the whole way to the bottom, I talk about how you can save everything.
I have a tweet from Thor here about
You
Baron
need
Browning.
to get. Oh, go ahead. What?
Thor tweeted about Baron Browning. Baron Browning is 2 years away from being 2 years away.
Yeah,
Really?
Well,
No.
with Aaron Rodgers, I'm so sorry. With Amari Rodgers, it's certainly a start. But that offense, you need to build it like Tampa Bay has been doing for Tom Brady. You already have Aaron Jones. You've got Devontae Adams. You need to go trade for Julio Jones, and you need to you already drafted one receiver. Draft another receiver tomorrow. And I would also trade for Zach Ertz to pair with Robert Tonyan. I mean, you have to load up this offense.
You do.
To get him happy and maybe even pay him a little bit more. But I think Amari Rogers is a good start. So we will end on that. Nick still looks like he's processing life down there. Russ, you have a good night. Thank you for everything. Nick, I'll pour one out for you because I've got a warm Bud Light seltzer.
We will be back at 11:30 tomorrow. We're splitting it in 2, right?
We probably will have to.
Yeah, it's 11.
So we almost capped this one out. So
yeah,
I think we'll have to because we should also probably stay on for a little bit after to talk about undrafted free agents.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll do rounds 4 and 5 in one, and then we'll do 6 and 7 in post draft afterwards. So
okay.
I will probably be here for 6 and 7 in the post draft stuff. But everyone else we'll see tomorrow.
Dante will be here in the morning as well, so we'll be fine.
Exactly. So
all right.
Have a good one, everybody.